close that nonsense. Boop this over to the side. Hi again. Sorry. I keep breaking OBS. And my camera's white balance. Hold on. Well, I guess I'm very pink today. That's cool. Frame right. Is it happy? It's happy. Based.
Hello and welcome back.
Okay, what was I doing first? What was I doing to be a shithead? Yes, I was being a shithead first. Dope. And that's for you to make sense to me. Cool. I should probably also capture it in Discord. If I can't hear you, I broke it again. So if you're talking at any point and I can't hear you, I break it. I'll fix it.
You may have heard of autistic skill regression, which is the idea.
Okay, now my fucking input's not like, my MIDI controller hates itself. But 1 second, my dears. It's just gonna like zip audio out, so I figure I'd get this done first. No hope. There we go. Dope.
Idea that we can lose abilities in communication, social skills, cognition.
And again, this happens the moment someone shows me love and affection. I just kind of become a fucking blob of I don't know how to fucking function. New stuff will do it to you. Also, like, stark changes.
And more. But in my personal experience, you can't lose what you never had. Oh yes, you can. I have to be reminded to eat or else This one is about me. In my adult life, my autism has put holes in walls, sent me to traffic court, and even landed me in the emergency room once.
I sat crisscross applesauce. I refused to lay down.
Holes in walls, sent me to traffic court, and even...
Like, I refused. They were like, bitch, you want to lay down? I'm like, no. Crisscross applesauce, swaying like the wind.
Landed me in the emergency room once. If we understand that a meltdown can happen when the demands or expectations of a situation exceed a person's level of ability, and that level of ability is subject to change based on external factors.
Hi. Welcome back.
Hey. Thanks, good to be back. Who's having a meltdown? This woman?
Oh, no, this is Kaylin talking about meltdowns she's had before. Like, I like her content. She's like an ASD person that like is a therapist, like works her job as a therapist. And she's trying to build a bridge with the ABA people since we can't stop them. She's trying to like, you know, talk them out of harmful behaviors in appropriate ways. I like it. I like her shit.
Okay.
Right? I tried to bully chat into like helping me like go to Five Guys with this person too. I feel like there's a lot of people we should go to Five Guys with. Like that really cool judge out of Texas too. I forgot his name.
A really cool judge out of Texas.
It's like an F name.
I don't think I know any judge names.
Oh, that's probably for the better. You probably don't want to like be in their like purview. Here, I'll find it really fast. It's not going to take long. Oh, but I have to ask you a thing. I have to ask you a weeb question that I don't understand. This one.
Okay, go for
Judge
it.
Flesher? Okay, cool beans. Let me put this in here.
Judge Flesher.
Yee. Bro just seems to want people to like not be fucked over and like, you know, have a way to fucking growth. But if they are like trying to mire down society, what the fuck here? What do you call them?
That? The real masks?
Really?
Yes.
Like they are in hospice care, but then they get like.
Make it make sense.
So what's the question?
I don't know. I'm questioning existence. I think I might purge the world into darkness.
Well, I have a question for you. Have you ever wanted to be anime?
No. Have you?
Exactly. So you would never understand.
Okay, then make it make sense.
I haven't either, so.
Oh.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't either.
This is an hour?
But I'm guessing that's where it starts.
Can I steal their plushie collection? I want the Kirby so badly. I really need their Kirby. I don't really care about the rest. I want Torchic. I want Torchic and Kirby. Can I steal it?
You don't have a Kirby?
Is that a crime? No.
How do you not have a Kirby? Kirby's like the default. Kirby's like like a starter Pokemon, you know? It's like when you go down the plushie road, Kirby's one of the 3 options.
But you know that I have a really cute, like, all black rabbit with purple ears, and like I put a fucking yellow or orange scarf on them, right? So
the orange scarf is kind of giving. I like that.
The orange scarf was a difficult choice made in a lovely day. I was like, it was a weird day, and like this person's like punched a hole through a wall. I kind of just like fucked off in my brain for like a couple minutes and immediately put a hair tie, put a hair thingy around the neck of my stuffy and tied it like a tie. I've had to tie people's tie before. I can do a lot of things. I have skills. I have the skills.
I can't
to pay
tie
the
a tie.
bills. I'll tie your tie for you. It's fine.
Yeah, you're gonna have to, because I don't know how. That's really fucked up.
So we need to go somewhere that requires ties. The funny part
I go
is,
a lot of places that require ties. I just have a tie that's
bow tie?
tied, and I yeah, I have a bow tie.
Bow ties are really classy. Hello. Welcome to chat.
As long as you have the right to dress shirt for it, absolutely.
I've never seen a bow tie go poorly, honestly. I'm probably just dumb, but like
I've seen bow ties go
that's
very
wild.
poorly.
That's horrifying.
That's the price of aesthetics.
Mhm.
If you want something to look good, that means there's the chance that it can look bad. That's the problem.
Well, I guess. But I keep noticing every time we react to something, there's a solid chance I'm gonna compliment someone's outfit. By the way, her outfit's fucking killing it. This top's pretty. I want it. I think
That
it's
should be like basic.
Mhm.
That should be very like standard procedure. Like
to
when I'm
fight
working a
somebody
wedding.
for their clothes.
No.
Oh,
That would be pretty cool though. Isn't that just kill a kill?
I mean, as a Soulsborne player and a person who put fucking Slave Knight Gale into the dirt and dust yesterday, if it's got the word kill in it, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, base.
Murder. Moira.
That should be a standard. I work a lot of weddings, and when I'm there, like, if I see a woman that's like clearly put a lot of time and effort into her appearance, you better believe I'm gonna say something. You know, you have the right to be affirmed. All right.
Oh.
Good job.
I thought you were gonna say like someone might
Good
be a
job.
bitch ass if they were like, "Why'd you compliment my wife?"
I don't think that's happened once. Surprisingly, I would have expected that to happen, but not one time has some dude like gotten really standoffish about me like complimenting his wife's hair or like her wings. You know,
you'd think it's the bare minimum,
Yeah,
but it's
honestly.
for the better. It's dope. I like that.
Well,
Good. I have faith in humanity.
That's kind of the issue. That's kind of a big part of the issue. A lot of men don't understand like how much effort goes into like makeup and shit, so they don't know. Even if they did know to compliment, what to compliment, they wouldn't know what to like call it. They'd be like, "I really like your eye thingies." It's like, okay, great, thank you. Thanks,
I had to sorry, I'm everywhere. I stopped applying eyeshadow when I had to crawl under a desk and run Cat 5 cable at a workplace. It wasn't like there were people that generally would do that, but like I'm gonna be really graphic here. One of my coworkers was complaining that he how do I put this? He was complaining about being rotund. And I was like, "I'll run your cable for you, it's fine." And my other coworker was like, "My knees hurt. I'm an old German, my knees hurt." And I'm like, "Okay, I'll run your cable for you too." And I was running my own cable too, so I just like got put under the desk in the hot, dusty, hot aisle of a fucking workplace enough times that like I couldn't like there's no way that I could. Oh my gosh, I've been reading their attempts to like being a Reddit person and it's fucking horrifying. Not this. Yeah, there's a thing I'm looking for here that's totally relevant, I swear. I kind of found out pretty quickly that like I'm going to ruin their life if they ruin my makeup. So it's best that I just don't apply makeup, lest I might have problems called people to address with this thing called sarcastic violence. I'll make sure you have Ashby stuff in your inbox, because it's important that I do so. As someone who wishes the best for you, I have to load you up with Ashby.
No, I see her.
And they did ruin it a few days in a row, so instead of like,
no, that's totally real though. That's totally fair.
Like, what am I gonna do? Like, start fucking offering to take people's fucking eyeballs out of their eyes for them? No, I'm just gonna like find a way to like change how I operate that doesn't like become a problem for them or me.
You could though.
I should probably, but I'm not gonna.
Probably.
When seeing the dopamine, release the dopamine.
There's like a sweet spot.
There's
a sweet spot. There's a sweet spot between like
between apostasy.
There's a sweet spot between like You look nice. Good job on your makeup. And okay, you put up too much makeup on. Now you can't do the work that you're like needed to do because you'll ruin your makeup.
It wasn't my job. I just got talked into like manual labor easily because I'm just used to doing everything my fucking self. I'm dumb.
Okay.
The problem is I'm dumb as rocks.
It's like a self-advocacy thing. Okay, understood.
Yeah, I'm dumb as rocks, basically. Advocating for me to be dumb as rocks.
I don't know if that's that.
Prove it.
I don't think that's what that is, but
Prove it.
Because it has nothing to do with your IQ. It has everything to do with like your temperament.
Who needs an IQ when I have an EQ? Actually, who needs an EQ when you have an IQ? Oh my gosh, high IQs are really overrated. It's like a thing to qualify. Like you're only really supposed to like go IQ testing people when you think they have support needs that like would underserve them. And so I as a person who's had my shit tested know to talk shit on everyone and be like, who hurt you? What?
So you're doing it for the love of the game.
Kind of.
Yeah, like if you start shit talk, like if you shit talk, that's great. If you shit talk everyone, you're literally you just like it. You just like doing it. You're just here for it.
Well,
violence inherent in the system.
Just people that like act big in their britches for like an IQ that they probably got from a magazine. Because like some people cite unrealistic numbers that are outside of the scope or span of what like the testing that is actually approved can do. And that's just like weird. Like some people do legit get it done from a magazine, and it's like, huh. Okay, so you took your ability to like quickly take in some shit. Yes. I've met a lot of Masons too.
Yeah, there's a lot of us. We're kind of everywhere. It's kind of funny. I never really realized it till I joined up.
Lol. Yeah, no, basically. They're really nice to me, the local ones at least. They tried to get me to do whatever, is it the Shriner people? Wherever the fuck the Mason dude put their fucking wife at. They wanted me to go hang out with them there, and I'm like, I'm a loser, and I just like hide in the shadows. Sorry. Oops.
I'm like the support guy. Okay, relax.
Right. Like if you need help moving, someone to help you pack shit up, someone to clean for you, just hit me up. If you need anything else, like if you need help doing the volunteer work, I'll show up. Great. But like, there's a social perk for something? I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna go play Kerbal Space Program. I'm broken. Thankfully so.
Good choice, honestly.
It's a really good fucking... like, honestly, Kitten Space Agency is such a good fucking W for society. Like, Kerbal Space Program 2 is a fucking scam. I'm the first to call it that. I don't give a fuck.
Yes.
Like, to me, it looks as though it's a scam. So, fuck it. I'm waiting for Kitten Space Agency, because I want to win and be cool and play a good game that is predicated on, like, good physics.
Didn't most of their devs leave between 1 and 2? Isn't that what the issue
company
was?
got bought out, then everyone got laid off. Then the company died out too. Yeah, and then so no one knows who owns it because someone bought the property and they've been collecting money from the plushies and stuff. But like, at this moment, I don't think we know as a community who owns it and why it's still listed on Steam as early access when it's out of that window and it should no longer be. It's a fucking dodgy money grab for KSP2. I don't like it. I have my concerns and reserves about this shit.
How do you feel about stationaries?
Wait, what? I've never touched it. The fuck is this?
Stationaries? Never heard of stationaries?
I'm trying to spell this and I'm bad at life. Stationaries on Steam.
What if you were tasked with building a moon base? How do you feel about that?
I really do want to go hang out in like, you know, low moon orbit, but on the surface, I could probably vibe. As long as I can go back into low orbit, I guess. I'm kind of picky. Oh, Rocket Whiz. Ooh. Rocket Whiz is whizzing out some rocket games. God damn. God damn. God. Oh, they were the Icarus people. By the way, I do play Icarus some. Unpopular vegan opinions are popular with me because I have a lot of them. Definitely no one has criticized me for like decapitating everything in that game. Now, more people should. I mean, one person gave me a bit of shit, but no one's like, you know, fucked with me outside of like, why is the vegan bitch going to kill everything, hunting all the time? Like, the fuck, why not?
Why are they taking issue with the things that you do in a video game?
I don't know.
That's the real question. That's the real question.
Because they're pansy ass bitches. I don't fucking know.
That's what it sounds like. It sounds like what you're telling me. Do you like what's his face? Something vegan? Fuck. The vegan guy. You know the one, right?
Fuck vegan teacher, fuck vegan games. Like, he's funny. I'll give him that. He
Vegan
can make
games,
jokes,
vegan games.
but, like,
He's funny? Okay, that's all I needed to hear.
he can be
Okay,
funny.
understand.
I'll give him that. Like, Billy
Yeah.
Skits is like, holy shit. In the fucking food shops meme, there's like Billy Skits cut-ins. Like, the alien, like, with the probe going in and out, that is, like, honestly a rip from Billy Skits. Like, not that I'm too much of a shithead, but, like, you know.
Also, like, all women are mentally ill.
There's food shops, there's URR, there's Billy Skits, all in one thing. It's done and done. The amount of memeage goes so hard. I should be kept away from the computer and possibly beaten when I get within arm's reach of it, to be fair. Else I might use it to be a dickhead.
Problem? It's
That
called
I
free
don't have
will.
this top? What is this? It's like, is this a... What the fuck are you wearing? Are you dressed or are you shirting? I'm jealous of this article of
Shirting.
clothing. I'm mad about it.
I don't think I've ever heard the term shirting before.
Are you dressing or shirting?
Are you
I don't think
dressing
anyone
or
else has
shirting?
used it. Hopefully they haven't, because I'd feel like I'd lose faith in humanity if more people used my weird fucking stand-in vernacular for that one. I feel like I'd lose more faith. Oh my gosh,
Were
there's
you
a fucking
rushing or were you
golden-
dragging?
I'm not Russian. I'm just not Russian, not Stalin, just chilling.
Yeah, but were you rushing or were you dragging?
Corpses. Rush the base and drag the corpses. That's how you win games.
Is it?
Mhm.
Okay. I
think
trust
so.
you.
Well, do you play games where the goal isn't to kill your cohorts and friends? If that's the case, then I don't know what to tell you.
On
Probably
occasion,
witchcraft.
I'm more of like a co-op slap guy, you know what I mean?
I appreciate that.
Yeah. I kinda I'd much rather like that episode of Evangelion where they're like tasked with syncing up and operating as one. I like that conceptually. More
I can
than
respect
trying to kill my enemies.
I like summarily and systematically dismantling them because they dare lay in my fucking path. With love and respect, of course.
Fair.
No hate, just love. But they're in the way, so they
With
gotta
much
die.
respect. Yeah. If they didn't want to die, they shouldn't have gotten in the way.
If they didn't want to die, don't turn the game on. Don't want to get invaded, don't play Elden Ring, don't play Dark Souls, I don't fucking know. Play offline. Mauled harder. I'm terrible. Speaking of Elden Tent... Ooh, no, that's one. Not this one. This was the judge. Okay, hold on. What the fuck is this? Why is Dark Souls 2 a horror game? It's gonna be a jump scare. People really hate that, like, if you don't go slowly, you get your cheeks clapped. It's kind of weak. To be fair. Like, just go slowly. It's the game. You learn this very quickly. Just piecemeal. Don't
I think
get
they
wrecked.
should I think they should work on their enemy placements, you know?
I mean, it was
You know what I mean?
apparently more fucking savage in before Scholar of the First Sin.
Yeah, because they learn their lesson, kind of. They learn their lesson, kind of.
Like, the ambush is variety, or else you're just in a fucking, like, murder box with, like, all the goal is to go straight. I don't know, like, I want some variety. I don't know how they're gonna bring it. I think Elden hit it okay with, like, an open world area where you can, like, lose your sense of dread and then get it questioned, but I don't feel like it's consistently up my ass there. I don't know. What do you look for in it? Do you want, like, a murder plane where you just, like, go and walk and you see things and you kill them? Or do you want to be jump scared and beaten to death from behind? You want a backstab? I like getting backstabbed.
I think both of these are terrible. I think both of these are terrible. I think both of those modes of operation are probably not preferable. I think enemy placement should probably like make sense. I think things should make sense. Kind of like when what was it, Dragon Shrine in Dark Souls 2? Was that what it was? Or was it
the
Tower of something?
Heide's Tower?
Heidi's
or-
Tower of Flame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
The
one's
like
brutal.
lore of that area was like there were people that had there was a dragon there when in Scholar. Why was he there? Because Dragon Rider was over there.
Well, I mean, it's
That
like
makes
built-
sense.
It's kind of built in memory of Anor Londo, because like there's no way there,
Mhm.
but it seems like holy fuck, what's Gwyn's son's name? I forgot. I'm blanking. It seems like the person who larped
Oh.
is Gwendolyn. wanted to build like another outreach somewhere, and they established that. It's supposed to be like an old
The
Orlando rip.
Nameless King?
No, the other one, not the.
I thought he only had 2 sons, Gwendolyn and the Nameless King.
Gwendolyn, yeah, you got me. Never mind.
Yeah.
Or just die before you get this.
Oh, great. Now it shoots fire while you slide down. Great.
The good news is, now the path is revealed.
This is how I manage the lame duck sessions, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna marathon this next lame duck sessions, because like there's always a lot of off-the-wall shit, and it's just like a chore. So I like to see them be cute playing a game I like instead sometimes, you know? Is it too much to
Simple
ask?
as.
You just gotta
Probably,
run and jump.
It's okay. You just gotta run and jump.
Or just die before you get the chance.
I'm calling the FBI to SWAT your home right now. Donald.
Yeah. It's a good series. It's a winner. I could never be mad at it. I mean, I guess you could be mad at it, but like, you probably hate Dark Souls at that point, so I don't know. Probably. Dark Souls hater. Not you.
Real?
You're fine. If you do hate it, I won't give you
real
shit.
though?
You get to have a complaint with the game. No one else can. I'll brutalize them. I'll drag them into an invasion. I'll give them some non-consensual PvP, and they can eat a dick about it.
Level of a bit.
So,
There's a lot to complain about with Dark Souls too.
Like
Skill regression, like learning something wrong.
No, like if you go through a new or challenging circumstance, you might like entirely revert on the ability to do basic tasks. Like in her case, in my case, we forget to eat. Mm-hmm.
Like when you panic and you go back to button mashing.
Yeah, when you panic roll. We need to pick a better name for it than panic attacking when you're playing like a Souls game and you accidentally attack because you're nervous, because it sounds like I'm about to like pass out or some shit. It's like I'm panic attacking. No, I'm playing. I'm in game. God damn it. I'm fucking worthless.
To be fair, you were panic attacking.
Not that day, just other days.
Based on external factors, that it should.
Oh yeah, when you are hungry, so you forget to eat because you're hungry too. Also that's a bitch. That sucks.
Is that real? I've never seen that before.
Yeah, you've seen me, unfortunately. You just haven't noticed it.
Yeah, I haven't witnessed it firsthand, you know what I mean?
I'll make
like
sure
if someone were to say to me like, I'm hungry, I would be like, well, what do you want to eat? And then we'd like go and eat.
No,
and if they didn't know what they wanted to eat, we'd go somewhere.
Like some days
you
might catch me and I'll be like 2 days into not eating food, and I will just not think about eating food. And I will know that I should eat, and then I'll just like get stammered out from thinking about it, and I'll just like dip on the thought. Basically, what I'm saying is I'm useless and I'm worthless, but you tolerate me, so whatever.
Yeah, I don't know where you get these ideas from other than Catholicism. I don't know.
Sounds about right.
I don't know where this comes from. Yeah.
What, that you tolerate me? That's your actions.
That's like what's the word?
A stretch? Is me reaching for the stars?
No. There's that self-deprecation again. That's like in everything. That is in the code. That is in your code.
Taking a dirty, stinky poo-poo on myself. My gosh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You're in the code. Boom.
That's what they keep telling me.
Sorry, I thought of the phrase "the code" and I just like flashed back to all the seasons of Dexter that I binged. Holy shit. I never got through New Blood. That was like a bit like I was disinterested by then. But I'm not saying it was bad, but if anyone finished it, I like spoilers, you know? Spoilers are dope.
My father was into Dexter, so I like saw through osmosis some episodes here and there.
My dad with NCIS was fucking brutal.
Like 6 Feet Under. NCIS.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Caffeine girl and her caffeine. It's one hell of a drug. Like TLDR, it really is though. But
is that a Taylor Swift haircut? Would you call that a Taylor Swift haircut she's got?
I wouldn't think to. Mind you, I'm not the most ardent Swiftie amidst my homies. That would be my one friend that would like go into generational debt if it was necessary to like go to a Swift show.
I don't hate concerts, but I don't think I really see a ton of value in it.
I
I don't
usually
know if it's something
to,
I'd
like,
go for, you know?
I go to like small venues. Like if I knew the people who were like playing, like I knew a few Rage Against the Machine cover bands. I knew a band that did their own stuff all the time. I'd go to like shows they were playing, or if they were just interested in going to a venue. But that's like usually like a tiny venue that holds like, you know, hundreds of people, not like thousands. And yeah, I don't know. Like I go to those, I go to like mosh pits, I'd stand in the front of the pit, and I know that like if someone tries to fuck me up, the band will beat their ass, or the mosh pit will beat their ass.
Mhm.
And I'll just like bang my head with the band and just be a smiley bitch and go like gopher. I'll just bring them shit if they need it. I'm a good gopher. But I've never like wanted to go to like a large like, you know, show. The closest I was would definitely be a comedy show at like a theater. That was big.
I think I went to like one concert that had like a mosh pit, and it resulted in like I'm 6'4". I'm very, very tall. I'm very large. I'm very rotund, and I was like very near the back. And I don't know. I had like a devious, evil thought that encapsulated my brain, and I like spread my entire wingspan out, and then I like proceeded to push the entire crowd, and it started a wave.
Dope.
And it kept going, and I was like, oh, okay. I kind of see the appeal. I understand now. But
I usually run around picking people up off the floor. Like I just reach my arm out to them quickly, and then when people are dickheads, I like beat them with my hair and give them welts.
oh, you're like the medic, the combat medic.
I mean, I don't think they're encouraged to go beat people with their hair, but you know, basically, I'm sure, yeah, fine.
Yeah.
I'm like the fucking... I'm like having a fucking... I was gonna say a pocket nuke. I mean, kind of. I'm like a fucking...
Pocket.
I'm a pocket problem, you know? I'll just sit there, I won't be a problem, you won't even notice me. And then all of a sudden I'm like, things are going to change now. Everyone's fucked.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah,
All right. The
it's
nuclear
dope.
option, okay.
Uh-huh. Always. Always be nuking.
Understood.
ABN, always be nuking.
Understood.
What? Holy fuck. Do we play any games with nukes in them outside of fucking VA proxy?
Helldivers 2.
Oh, dope. I forgot. I haven't played it in so long. Oh my gosh. Do you play Helldivers these days?
Yeah, you could just drop a nuke on
You're a
people.
co-opper.
Ever since the Halo drop, yeah.
Wait, there's Halo shit in Helldivers?
Yeah, you can be an ODST, and you can use the shotgun, the pistol from ODST, and what's it called?
I
The
might
SMG
reinstall
from
this.
ODST too.
I might reinstall the fuck
they
out of
like
this.
give you all the tools necessary for an actual like viable stealth playing
Holy
with
shit.
the ODST stuff,
That is
right?
absolutely beautiful. That actually makes me a fucking
Right?
gamer. Oh my god, that's fucking dope. I played a lot of Splinter Cell when I was
And
a youth.
aesthetically, it matches too.
Oh, I fucking should.
Oh wait, Shadow Theory, Chaos Theory.
Chaos Theory was definitely my favorite. Double Agent felt weird. Never really vibed with it as
Loved
much.
Chaos Theory.
Um,
What, the co-op mode? You didn't?
Oh no, I liked the PvP-ish part. Like I could kill people in it. That was fun. We were supposed to get a movie for it, but we never
Yeah.
got that. No, it's that the story, it was a little bit like weird for me. Like they started doing time travel Sam Fisher shit then at that point. I'm pretty sure it started like it kicked off about in like
What?
Double Agent. You know how they like keep regressing Sam Fisher's age?
Yeah.
It kinda
Wasn't the
started
latest
there.
Splinter Cell game him like old and retiring or whatever?
Oh, dope. I haven't
He's
gotten
like,
aware.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Let me see what the new one is. It's dope.
Right?
Wait, there's a fucking there's a fucking
New-
Netflix movie.
New
There's
as
a
in like
Netflix one.
2012.
There's a Netflix Splinter Cell.
No.
Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Death Watch. Sam
Jesus
Fisher goes stealth
Christ.
sneak peek on Netflix. Yo, we have to watch this. Holy
Okay.
shit. We were supposed to get a Splinter Cell movie so long ago. It's fucked me up. I want it, but we never got it, and now I probably care less. Blacklist was our last one. We had Trilogy, Conviction. Double Agent was 2006. Didn't I play this?
Yeah, Sam Fisher was like ancient. He was like old guy. He was Unk status. He was in that one.
Am I like tripping? Hold on. Nuh-uh. Wait, I'm gonna show you what I mean. Hold on. Let me... No, it's like, it's a thing. No, he goes from like graying to blah. This is gonna be so bad when I'm wrong, but I don't care. Fuck it. Sure. American consumption. I don't give a fuck. Consume your America. Consume these fucking Americas. And then I'm very prone to being a dumbass, so like there's probably a solid chance my dumbass is just showing, but like, you know, hold on. I'm a dumbass, it's fine. I'm very, very silly. I'm useless, it's okay. I should be put into a blender, it's fine. Oh, no, too far?
Sorry.
Sorry?
That's what you should have done.
Enrique mentioned something about...
Okay.
You'll come with
tits.
Not with the rebels in charge. That's why you'll stay out.
I feel like they aged him down, and that was like not just my complaint, but those of others. But then again, I bet a lot of us don't look at faces. Like, I don't look at faces very well. Or much.
There's a time in the video game industry where every company was afraid to like have a character age up. Where like there was the focus was like on the action and that's it, rather than like telling a character's arc. And then Metal Gear Solid 4 came out, and everyone was like, "Oh, we can do that. Okay."
Just literally Sam Fisher age. Make it make sense. Why am I dumb? Oh, I love your thumbnail. It's perfect for me. Okay, I'm gonna eat shit on that. I'm gonna thoroughly eat shit. All right, I see what you mean. All right, cool beans. I'm dumb.
Oh yeah.
I'm dumb as
fuck. See
fuck.
how old he is? See how ancient he is?
He looks very, very grizzled and handsome. I appreciate that look on him. He wears his facial hair very beautifully. It's nice. I like it. Well maintained.
It's kind of killing it.
Mm-hmm. Very well. I hope his daughter's proud. He looks like he's gonna... we can nickname him the Silver Fox. She'll get embarrassed for him, but it's fine. It's whatever. I'm sure they'll be fine. Isn't she like taking his job in like some of the lore? Or not really, but kind of?
I haven't really kept up on the lore.
Oh, probably for the best.
I have only so much space in my head for lore, and the vast majority of it is Metal Gear.
Okay, so I went to play it at some point, but I know that I get very aggro at cutscenes sometimes, and I just automatically skip. Is there a way to rewatch them without playing it over?
In the game, no, but you can always look it up on YouTube.
Okay. Is there a mod to remove all the cutscenes so I can just watch the movie and then do the combat?
Maybe?
There has to be one from the speedrunning people, I'd hope. I bet the speedrunners did it.
Probably.
They're beautiful. We love them. We stand speedrunners here. Galore. Ooh, I haven't bothered the Challenger's Depth folks, but they mostly do Soul speedruns. But I was thinking maybe I'd hit them up. I don't know. They probably do crossover. I'd probably just be like off topic, bringing it up on their shit. Jump scares. Oh my fuck, I hit them first all the time. Piss, bro. Fucking piss. Oh, it's that motherfucker. Nuh-uh. You have to walk up to that bitch ass, and then he pretends to be friendly before he fucking destroys. Not again. No. Okay, yeah, no. In the DLC, there's like people who pretend, like there's NPC invasions that like pretend to be like kind, but then they try to like clap your cheeks. This one just lures you some shit. That's fine. Frozen Elysium Lois. Meh. Okay, it's jump scary, they're right. But it feels like you're walking into a hostile space that's been able to prepare for you. There is that. Sorry, I found a tiny Elden Ring. There's Tiny Kale! Oh my god! She's so pretty! Oh. I'm broken.
What are they doing visual effects wise to make it seem tiny?
Seems like, I'm not sure. Let's look. Miniature world with a single
clearly it's not actually tiny.
Honestly, probably FOV feels like it. I'm just guessing FOV, because this part.
Like, is it fisheye from a distance?
Let's see. Camera tools by... okay. Elden Ring action role-playing games available by George R.R. Yep, hell yeah. Elden Ring takes place in... nope, this is not helpful. Once granted the ring, oh, fuck you. Absolutely gorgeous. How the fuck did you simulate tilt shift? Secret level, lol. beat it hitless at level 1 and you unlock it. Stop motion. Stop motion. It is stop motion.
Stop motion. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be honest. It's really pretty. So further out and stop motion, and it gives it the feeling of like, holy shit. Oh, it's so pretty. I love the crows, even though they try to kill me all the time. A little snake waddle your butt. Lol, little baby. I can't help it. I like the serpents. I see how they've been like fucked over by Queen America, fucker of the Erdtree Federation. Bro, they try to like sell you on this bitch. She commits like 6 genocides before the game starts. 3 of them at the same time. Bro is a dickhead. Like, there's no way that Queen America doesn't get what's coming. I want a deal.
Yeah,
I
but
want
she's
like
like
more
hot,
DLC where I can
so...
kill her. Hmm? She's what?
She's like hot though. She's like hot, so like, you know, it's okay.
So can I go do evil things?
Them's the rules.
Can I be evil?
Probably.
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 Probably. Depends on how evil you do. There's a sliding scale to these things.
If I'm pretty, I could do whatever I want to and you would never judge me. I'm going to
Probably,
go commit
yeah.
sapiocide.
Killing another sapient being? Who cares?
I mean, no, just
we do
all
that
of
all the
them.
time.
The eradication of all of them,
Oh,
clearly.
all of them?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm done with it. Fuck people. Isn't that okay?
I'm going to give a strong maybe.
Okay. What if it's everyone equally?
On that one.
It's like equal treatment for all. Sapiocide.
I mean, the issue isn't like that you're targeting certain groups, so it doesn't really matter that it's equally or not.
I
The
mean,
issue is like the
sapient things are a
action
group.
entirely, you know?
Well, yeah, but I mean, I just feel like it's best
Allegedly.
to like treat people equally all the time, you know?
All the time?
Yeah, turn off all the AI, purge the life, like the planet of all the cephalopods, Homo sapiens, like pigs, little beautiful piggoos. Okay, if I give them leeway just because I want to, then I'm a dickhead. So I want to, but I can't. So sorry.
Well, no,
pigs.
you're just preferential.
Yeah, I'm allowed to have preferences, even
That's
though I
okay.
have to do an egregious thing. Clearly, I'll just saddle
Yeah.
up for it.
And the pigs do the funny oats meme, so they can live.
Brother.
Brother.
Oats. I'm
The
so
tall,
broken.
skinny ones, brother.
I found something that I wanted to like blast at these lovely people. Like earlier, I found old Cobra Tint on my front page, and it fucking like, I was gonna watch it on the weekend in general, and then I just couldn't. I just never could bring myself to. 10 secrets of the nano suits revealed. Is it lore, or are they being like a goofer? I hope it's lore. You hope it's lore. I tried to boot to my other screen. Based. So I think Reshade helped me with the fucking FPS drop that I was getting in game. But we're gonna see if it like immediately staggers my shit. Also, it shouldn't be eating up much resources, but it was like I've been dealing with like I reinstalled it and I forgot whatever the fuck I did to make it suck less ass. And so I get to suck ass. Wait, that doesn't help as a sentence, it doesn't mean much. Okay, wait. Words.
Go for it.
I don't know if it's going to chew through my encoding threads because of fucking, I forgot if upscaling was on or off, and frame gen. So I think that might have been why OBS staggered or stuttered for a while. Speaking of like weird shit on the internet, I got told to watch the Kino about DSP on Kino Casino, and then I found ReviewTech USA actually live at the same time and actively playing the clap sound effect on the soundboard when I got there. It destroyed me.
Okay.
That was too
So
much
it felt
shit
like
at
your
once.
entrance just being celebrated?
No, it felt like I've been forewarned about something and immediately I'm like clapped in the face by it. So I guess like basically, right? Yeah. Not me being celebrated. It felt like the downfall of a man and I was just hearing like fanfare during it. So, you know, it's whatever.
Yeah.
To each their own.
As there should be, though.
Wait, fanfare to the destruction of a dude?
Yes.
Should I play trumpets when I'm like committing sapiocide? Wait, am I allowed to leave you
Probably.
at the end of it? Like, I can leave you, right?
Leave in what context?
Not say beside you?
I guess. Like, you could if you wanted to. It's your
I'd rather
choice. You're the
not.
one committing the suicide.
No, I'd rather
Understood.
not. That would really piss me off having to
Understood
do that.
completely.
You're pretty cool. I need someone to
Oh,
talk to
okay.
about bullshit.
Do you think you'd like run out of things to talk about because there's no more people to like complain about?
No, we'll be fine. We
Think
can
so?
still play video games. Yeah.
That's
Empty
true.
world,
as long
video
as
games, no one in the way.
the power stays on.
I mean, we can just do
I
that
can
ourselves.
run a nuclear. I can run a nuclear
And I can learn to help
nuclear
with
power
maintenance
plant.
because I'd have like infinite time to like help with maintenance. Ooh, I found a person that is like, his channel is just like eating food, and occasionally it's like a bit much, but he taught me to eat a burger upside down in the most gregarious way fucking ever.
To eat a burger upside down.
You'll
Why does he do that?
It's apparently the right way. I think I commented and someone
don't
told me
believe
that apparently, I mean, I'm putting my sesame seeds on top, not bottom. I refuse. So like a lot of times he'll eat food and it just gets all over his clothes though. But I think it's like, I think he might be a normie. And so I'm really happy that I found a normie, I think. And I just hope that he continues to be a normie.
There is nothing normie about eating a burger upside down. This is like a
mean,
psychopathic thing.
What if we're just too fucking
like a-
terminally online to know that there's an appropriate way and we're always fucking up? Like the banana thing. I eat my bananas knowingly wrong. I heard it's from the like, you are supposed to spare the free handle and cut them from, or use the bottom.
Yeah, you peel
Yeah.
from the little nub, not the like,
The
not
big
the big nub. Yeah, the little nub is where you peel from.
Bananas wirelessly charge
That's
if you
the
leave
correct
them.
way.
They'll like still draw nutrients from their parts. Some fruits wirelessly charge and some fruits charge wirelessly. Or wired versus wireless charging fruits.
Like an apple.
And like
You have to plug it
onions
in?
too. Well, because like the gases they release, the way they interplay, it's kind of cozy. I don't know. I'm down with it. He
Is
eats
it?
pickles too. He has a whole pickle video. I like eating pickles on stream. The double whopper is the one that I think it happened on. Yeah, I can't even. It was gone. Okay, wait. Sort by top, and it just puts yours up top. I can't even hate.
Classic.
Was it upside down? And you're supposed to eat burgers upside down. I watched a video like 10 years ago about it. I believe them. Why would I question them? There are comments around
Do you believe
YouTube.
in-
Why would I doubt them?
Do you believe in the Russian homunculus experiment?
No, I've only heard of people talking about the sleep deprivation one. What the fuck?
Go on YouTube and type in homunculus number 2, but instead of typing
God.
out number, put the number sign.
Oh, fucking piss. Okay, hold on. This is... Oh my fuck. This? There's an egg.
Yeah.
Why is it that our countrymen have tried to take calling people a good egg away from me and make it mean more than what an old lady would make it mean? I like to call people good eggs.
I don't think most people have earned the good egg title. I don't think.
True.
I've seen a lot of people. Oh my god.
See, I think I found a normie, but I'm not sure. I can't really gauge this. I can like fly as a normie. I can blend in with them, but like I accept that I am an internet person.
He's so
Beautiful, charming, strapping, gorgeous.
He's so like hog pill.
Does the breathing enhance it or take
I was
away from it
trying-
for you?
It enhances.
Yeah, the smacking's louder than his voice. Yeah. But I like him so far. He seems like a normie. Can we keep him? I'm sorry. Are you gagging? Are you okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm okay.
The
I'm
whatever
concerned, but I'm okay.
the whatever I'm doing will continue until morale improves.
Yeah, that's what I kind of thought.
I'm glad you understand that this world was damned from the start.
Yeah.
8 out of 10. 5 out of 5. Or probably 4 out of 5. 10 out of 10, yeah, 8 out of 10, but yeah, pretty good. It's a Whopper. Double Whopper with cheese.
Can you understand what he's saying?
8 out of 10,
Yeah,
5 out of
taste.
10. Sorry, 8 out of 10, 5 out of 10 double Whopper with cheese. It's pretty good. It's good.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll translate.
Go to Burger King, get you one.
Go to Burger King, go to Burger King, get you some Whopper. It's good.
It's a quick video.
It's a quick video. It's 3 minutes.
Keep the like, subscribe.
Like,
comment on the
subscribe,
channel, and thanks for watching.
comment on my channel, and thanks for watching. I did those things. I listen when people tell me what to do. I'm very, very easy to get along with. As long as you give me like Barnum's and some French fries.
Hello,
This one?
Corney here. Today I'm conducting
Yeah, this
another
one.
experiment to create a homunculus.
Oh, I
This
hate
is
the
my
auto
fifth.
dub.
My first was
Oh, thank you.
He's speaking Russian. He's speaking Russian.
Original.
Частичной удачей
Thank you.
гомункул появился, но
Yeah.
он оказался
I
не
was
очень
disturbed. Thank you very much.
жизнеспособным.
No, yeah, it's very
И
strange
последующие
with the auto
эксперименты
dub.
оказались неудачными совершенно, ничего не появилось. Я считаю, что мне повезло, что в первый раз у меня хоть что-то получилось, потому что иначе я, наверное, бы разочаровался в этом методе и не очень-то доверял ему. Ну, а так, я знаю, что что-то может выйти, и продолжаю экспериментировать. Почему не получилось предыдущие 3 раза? Ну, сложно сказать. На самом деле, я считаю, что здесь, наверное, сыграл фактор случайности. Ведь даже у супружеских пар, которые хотят завести ребенка, зачастую это получается
Is it a doily or a cute
далеко не
hat?
сразу.
It's blurry.
Я использую приблизительно ту же методику, что и в первый раз.
Like, fuck, what is it called? It's
Это у нас
cotton ball.
куриное яйцо.
Oh, this could go one of several ways. Because it's got like a fucking insignia on the side. Like, there's so many ways this can go.
Это человек.
It's
Did you
going
see
to
the
go in the way
motherfucker-
that you...
Oh.
You will at least see this coming, okay?
Did you see the person who was like
This will shock
injecting
you.
people as a prank with a syringe with a needle on the top?
That's insane.
Yeah, I think
Why
I would
would they
have
do that?
one less person on planet Earth if someone tried to pull that shit on me. I would be too fucking horrified.
Yeah, I think I would sue him and then make sure that the legal outcome is that I'm allowed to kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
So I
you
can
know, when
take their
people.
entire estate and then kill them.
Yeah, no, that's like that seems like a good way. Go through the courts? Hell yeah, I'm here for it.
Yeah, it's reasonable.
На этот раз я решил выдержать некоторого времени,
Sorry.
потому что подумал, ну, вдруг семя не успевает созревать. На самом деле, вряд ли.
And I quote, and the sperm is hopefully matured.
Yes, he jacked off into a receptacle and then used the needle to pull the sperm out of it, and then he
Based.
injected it into the egg. Yeah,
It's hot.
he's
so
making
fucking
he's
hot.
making a homunculus. Yeah.
Totally. Yep. I'm not afraid. Okay, cool.
Дело в
You
этом,
should
но
be. But please,
No,
continue.
I mean, afraid. Ugh. I'm enthused.
Yeah, you should be.
Clearly.
Ну, я подумал, что вот 3 предыдущих эксперимента, может быть, неудачи именно с этим связаны. Вряд ли дело в этом, но в конце концов ведь...
I'm sorry, the last 3?
Yeah. Well, this is the second one. In the previous
is-
video, he did 2 at once.
Yeah, I really think the importance of like health education in school is like really important. I know I just said important,
You think
like
so?
a oxymoron tiered amounts together, but like, yeah. You know, whatever.
Лишним это
Fuck it.
тоже...
I think there is room for whimsy in the world. Is all I'm saying.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to steal the fucking majesty and magic from people. That would be rude. But like, you know, because I like having my fanciful time too. I get it. I agree. I support it. It's when you like make a video of like jacking off and putting it in a syringe and then using a needle to inject it in an egg that I'm a little bit like, okay, but that's on YouTube though. I'm sure you had fun. Did they get ad money off this? That would be bananas.
Well, it doesn't matter now. He's dead.
I mean, it doesn't matter now. Demonetization happened in Russia as of like, what, a year and a half ago? It probably all came in before
Please
that.
understand. Please understand this man died because the homunculus he made killed him. I'm not joking, but go ahead.
There are times
you can
when
see
I
it
think
assault
I
him
can...
in a video he makes.
There are times when I'm glad that I just trust you. However, I'm horrified. Because I want to see something wild happen that's fucking funny. I mean, I don't fucking know. Let's go. Fuck it.
You're gonna see some wild shit today.
I'm already watching wild shit.
Yeah.
You played a good game earlier, so that makes up for this.
A little bit.
Это связано просто с тем, что в его время шприцов не было.
They didn't have syringes back then.
Оптимальный способ.
No, not during the days of Paracelsus.
Oh.
И, как я уже сказал,
fuck. It just squeezes out.
Проходить практически по тому же плану, но я
He squeezed one out and displaced albumin.
40. Я положу его в этом контейнере в кладовку.
A bitch sticker. It's gonna make a weak baby.
Потеплее.
It could have been stronger.
Probably, yeah.
Яйца мы заклеим пластырем.
Have you ever done something like this?
Чтобы в какой-то степени оградить проникновение инфекции.
I don't want to talk about it.
Это, наверное, тоже
Okay, tell me about it later.
Яйцо обладает
Maybe.
Okay.
собственным иммунитетом. Ну, в какой-то степени, конечно. Но подстраховаться не лишнее.
Just imagine telling kids this is how babies are made.
I mean, if you consider
someone
a
has to have
baby,
pranked their
then, yeah.
parent, or someone at least had to have pranked their
child.
kid by now, right? Holy shit, that would be even
It's
weirder.
it's not a prank, it's a social experiment, okay? It's a social experiment, trust.
Yeah, I'm sure injecting people at random with a syringe in public is also going to be called the same at least once.
It's a social experiment. Trust
It's a
me, he told
social
me
experiment.
so. No? Yeah,
Sure.
he said so.
I learned it from Nikocado.
True. We all fell for it, I
The
think.
best actors dramatically changed their morphology, he said. Well, this person's making homunculus, so that's even better. So, like, do you send them to, like, preschool? Or do you have to, like, send them to somewhere separate? Like, I'm not trying to segregate homunculi. No, I don't want to be, like, I don't want to be a prejudice to homunculi. That would be rude.
Well, it depends. We're trying to create a human homunculi.
Oh.
So, like, if
So
you
you
can
wouldn't
get
know?
it to be human, then that's great.
What if you get, like, oh my gosh, what is the chicken snake thing? Holy cockatrice? Oh, fuck me. The ones that turns you to stone when you look at it.
The basilisk.
Thank you. The ones they modeled the fucking, like, lovely babies in fucking Souls games from. Dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking awesome. This scene looks really kind of benign. It's just the audio, or not even the audio. The subtitles make it creepy. Thank you.
Oh, 100%.
I mean, autodub was probably gonna make us, like, explode, so... Dope.
Yeah, it made me want to kill myself very quickly.
Understandably. I would have jumped with you. Great.
Итак, теперь это яйцо будет у нас
Some people want to jump a broom.
и теплом
I
месте
would have just jumped into the sun.
40 дней.
Fair,
Я
fair,
надеюсь,
fair.
что какой-то результат будет. Итак, прошло 40 дней. У меня есть большие надежды на то, что в этом яйце может оказаться
What is the regular gestation period of a chicken? Hold the fuck on, hold on. I love that it auto-completes gestation period. 20 days. I mean, I guess if you put some human serum in there, maybe it takes double the time. Lucky it didn't take 9 months. Based.
дней. У меня есть большие надежды на то, что в этом яйце может оказаться что-то интересное, потому что внешних признаков нет. Неприятного запаха тоже почти нет. Посмотрим, что у нас там внутри.
I'm sorry, and you think my normie with the fucking upside down burger is it just a normie?
This is a man of science, okay?
Do you ever watch Kane's Pixels?
I don't think so, no.
Oh, fucking analog horror.
Интересно.
I'll give it to you. This is the thing we're gonna do sometime. It's fun. It's a good time.
Send him my way.
Don't do it without me. I'll whinge.
Так, ну что можно
Fair,
сказать?
fair.
I'll cry about it. You'll have to deal with it.
Understood.
Вроде бы он у нас мертвый.
Okay, he's got something.
Есть такое вот отверстие, вроде бы это похоже на рот.
It took double the time.
Отверстие в задней части.
You probably should have cracked
я
it
вижу. Ну,
20 days
возможно,
in.
это что-то на вроде кишечно-полостных животных. Ну, таковыми являются актинии, медузы. Ну, таковыми являются актинии, медузы.
What if you got like a cephalopod? Like, you know, just like a cute tentacle-wielding, 8-armed, really fucking cool, brilliant, sapient little motherfucker to roll around the house with you. Like a land octopus.
Yep.
You'd be glad about
Well, I've got great news. I've got great news for you. It can be done.
Движение появилось.
I'm just gonna adopt like a Homo sapien or something. If I find
As you
myself
should.
like
Похоже, он пришел в себя. Любопытно. Блять!
oh, he's fucked. Oh,
So you can't really see very well, but it spit acid at him.
oh.
If you look
Oh,
like
I
right
see it.
before he smashes it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they're dead.
Блять!
Bruh. That's your baby, bruh.
Ну, теперь он точно
That's
не
your
was.
baby. True.
Я его так сильно раздавил, что боюсь. Уже невозможно понять. У него органы и тому подобное. Ну, это как-то от неожиданности
Oh, there's organs. Okay,
произошло, когда
cool.
он на меня прызнул. Честно.
Well, it's your baby. I mean, they're gonna puke and spit on you, bro. They're gonna piss and shit on you too. Kind of just deal with it. It's your baby, bro. It's your flesh and blood.
Well, it's dangerous because you've created a homunculus and it attacked you. That's
Yeah.
very dangerous.
Okay, but like I bit my mother when she was like letting me suckle from her when I was little by accident.
Yeah, but it didn't imprint is the issue. If it had imprinted, that would have been fine. But it didn't imprint because it attacked him right away.
It's like 2 seconds. You gotta give him time.
I'm just telling you what's going on, okay? I'm just here to tell you what's happening.
Обиделась или что, возможно, кислота. Ну, руку, по крайней мере, не жжет. Ну что ж, мы можем теперь сказать, что гомункулы могут иметь разную форму тела. Они могут плеваться чем-то вроде кислоты, по крайней мере, некоторые из них. Ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь на канал. С вами был Корней. Пока.
Uh-huh. Okay, what the fuck? I went to number 17. I'm sorry, but I'm not
Oh.
sorry.
Wait, did you click on the one with the sexy looking Pikachu woman?
What the fuck? I went for the graboid looking motherfucker. Where the fuck? Why am I?
Yeah, look at
Why
the,
am I letting you
look
drive
at the
the
one
bus?
with the Click on the one with the sexy looking Pikachu.
Okay. When you drive this bus off a cliff,
Mm-hmm.
you know what? I appreciate you. You're awesome.
Привет, с вами Корней, а это мой новый гомункул. Сразу хочу сказать, что с предыдущим гомункулом все нормально. Он даже проявил новые и очень интересные качества. Я обязательно вам это сегодня покажу, но позже. Сейчас я хочу рассказать об этом.
That's another one he made.
Я давно его хотел получить.
Fuck, wait, is this the right video? I think. Hold on, this is the wrong one.
This is your Pikachu person. What?
Yeah,
is this not what you wanted?
It's just the wrong video. It's my bad. It's number 19. Number 19.
So indecisive. So picky.
I know. I know. I'm a bitch. I know.
I appreciate you. It's fine. Goldfish! Okay, you know what? Easy sub. Okay, dope.
Well, he's dead, so. He's dead, so.
It happens to all of us sometime.
That's true.
Привет. С вами
It's fine. I lament all of our losses.
Мой гомункул.
But wouldn't it be cool if instead of lamenting all of our losses, I laminated them?
Oh, okay.
Right? Just like
right.
offer laminated death certificates
see
and
your game.
corpses. I'll laminate
I see your game.
corpses.
I see your game.
You know,
Yeah, why
just
not?
for like, just so you can like keep them around the house. You know, pose them in a chair or
Keep
something.
him fresh.
Yeah, in case you want to
Freshness
snack
is
later.
locked in.
Right? Rub some Teflon in as a marinade. Totally. There's a cold abyssal place and I deserve to be there.
Еще немного
We all do.
Not you, you're fine.
No, I absolutely do.
I'm the one talking about Sapiocide. You're fine.
Yeah, but I'm also enabling it, so.
You couldn't stop me if you tried. I mean, you probably could. Like, just give me something distracting, you know? But you did that, so I think you're winning.
Like a fidget spinner or something.
Oh, I do have a stress ball. I have a, oh my gosh. Okay, it's a maltose stress ball, so it deforms really slowly, and I fucking love it. And it's like my favorite thing. I opened up the pink one first, because there are 3 of them. One's yellow, one's pink, and one's green. And the green's my favorite color. So I'm gonna like risk destroying the pink one first. Vicious.
Nice.
I know, right? I can show people. I've been like showing it on stream like excessively. I'm pretty sure this makes me weird, but okay, crush it and then slowly deform it. Oh, it's so fun. Cha. I can't help it. It's too pretty. I love it. Holy fuck. But like, I was wrong. They're not non-Newtonian fluids. They're just beautiful. You said so.
He is going to feed his homunculus, okay?
A goldfish.
There's a reason he's named this Pikachu.
I appreciate you. I'm sighing because like it breaks my heart that Russia got demonetized off YouTube. This should go to the estate.
So he got shocked. Did you notice this? Did you see this? He got shocked.
Oh my fuck. Thunderbolt! I called it.
Yeah.
Nope.
Что? Как-то она резко вырубилась.
So like...
It has a thirst for blood.
Но в принципе ничего больше не происходит. Так
Don't we all?
Сейчас.
No, absolutely. Yeah.
It's a very base thing to have a thirst for.
Гомункулу в рот.
Yeah.
Так.
Oh,
к сожалению,
shit.
Видеозапись была прервана. Я задел провод питания камеры.
Sure.
Дело в том, что гомункул ощутимо ударил меня током. Теперь уже совершенно понятно, что гомункул ощутимо ударил меня током. Теперь уже совершенно понятно, что случилось с рыбкой.
I've been shown something
Гомункул явно становится опасным. Я думаю,
about a homunculus. This all started with a man pulling the most EDSAian thing and injecting an egg with his seminal leavings. And now, I am here. You may blame Matsaku for this.
Не стоит его дальше содержать.
How are you? How was your day?
Держать вот так в аквариуме. Как именно поступить с ним, я не знаю. Я сейчас...
Seminal leavings. I feel like that's a very, very pleasant way to walk around that.
не могу этого так быстро решить. Я сейчас немножко обескуражен всем произошедшим. Но я подумаю. Ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь на канал. С вами был Корней. Пока.
Okay, so this is why I have to go from this to like the Pikachu lady. What?
Oh, you don't have to go from that to the Pikachu. That was the last video before he was killed.
Oh, that was Pikachu lady. This was starfish looking thing. So acid
the Pikachu
breath.
lady video. The Pikachu lady video. That was what Pikachu looked like before it matured more. Now it looks like that weird clump that you saw in the most recent one.
Number 7. Oh, I see now. Okay, that's dope. Oh, dope. I'm horrified. Grabloid looking thing. Okay, what? No, hold on. Wait, I can't get it yet. Nope, I can't do that. Nope. Grabloid looking thing. Did you ever watch Tremors?
Yeah, love Tremors.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Thank you for having good taste.
Do you ever watch Slither?
Wait, which one? I feel like I did. I don't remember it very well. Beautiful Weekend?
Slither freaks me the fuck out. In the worst way.
Yet you.
But I'm sorry, it is 9:30.
And you gotta go.
I do bring you homuncular. I do. It's almost my bedtime, so I have to do my rituals.
Thank you for hanging out. It was lovely spending time with you.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Well, hopefully we can do something during the week.
Ooh.
All right. Have a good night. Enjoy your stream. And I'll talk to you later.
Indeed. Thank you for hanging.
Oh, God. Yep. I'll see ya.
Bye.
Bye.
It was nice it was nice having y'all around. I don't know. It was a cozy time. I had fun. As much as I want to click on this, I'm broken. Oh, by the way. See, I do wait before I like slam the stream with like stuff sometimes to give people time to show up. See, I can kind of be useful. Wait, no one likes this. Alt G? Is this now? Okay, cool. I mean,
and also they can still leave the show. It's not like they don't have autonomy at this.
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should
become a member of the channel
now.
The man has got.
It's like wild that I'm betting that the homie Stoic probably does know that low tier God is actually watching. Because like I feel like that came from like, you know, the product of finding out. But I'm just guessing. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I feel like that's the kind of thing that homie wouldn't fucking just flex about with nothing to stand on. Holy shit. Oh, I kind of want to peek. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't do it all at once. It doesn't dump it in your face. Lame.
Got a button to protect himself from this exact thing? Totally.
The channel.
Now!
The man has got a button to protect himself from this exact thing? Totally. Yeah, the button is a fucking, like, therapy replacement.
Didn't he just say that he wants the button? I mean, not just, but, like, he said he wants the button before. He should probably just, like... Does he know you can make a button for very little money? I don't think a lot of these people know this. I feel like they hear Mr. Klein say that he has a button and talks about the price. But I feel like they don't know how easy it is to make a button. You just have OBS run with a delay, going from one instance to another. You have a second OBS instance open, and you drop the fucking replay, or you drop the buffer. Not the replay buffer, that's something else, but you drop the buffer. And when the buffer's gone, you just like, you know, you can pick a few things. Auto scene switcher would probably be the easiest one to have like something stand in with music, but like there's options. You can do stuff. Alternatively, you can just run it from the other OBS and have it fucking just overwhelm and drop out something on a button press. Like there's options, you can do stuff. Bro can literally make his own button like with open broadcast software, which is free. Like you already have a computer. The clients just happen to have one that works with like multiple camera angles. That's wild. That's some cool stuff. Dope. Like, it takes in a lot of data, and it has to, like, hold that shit. Memories. Like, if I'm assessing it correctly, Like, it's just kind of like made for broadcast. You don't have to use like a broadcast tier 1. It's just you with the camera.
Placement, basically. Like, he doesn't need to figure out what he believes and what should or shouldn't come.
Yeah. Like, I just assumed that was like a thing that you never had to put down on it. Like, I just never even questioned it. I'm like, okay, well, if they spend whatever or whatever, but like, open broadcast software, bro. It's cheap.
Come out
it's
of
actually
his
free.
Mouth. There's no sense of control. There's just
like, I think the worst part is if we just let people cook for like several years and it comes out that the button was like actually just done in OBS for free. A lot of people are gonna just quickly just accept that, oh, it's easy and free. I feel like they won't even question it. But not telling people how to put up your own button does allow people to mold, which is kind of an infinite content mill. You can print 3 free contents. I need to get the bingo. Hold on. Oh, I need you to upload your bingo, hun. I did a bingo. I uploaded our bingo card when we did the like Coach Greg, and it was Coach Greg bitching with someone. I don't think it was Coach Greg and Mr. Piker. No, it was Coach Greg and Hassan. Holy fuck! I put a bingo card for that. That was super fun.
Spewing and
you can still make random bingo cards. We should do more bingo cards. They are fun as fuck, especially for predictable programmatic goobers. Can I pause play with a button? Lol, I gotta stop saying button. DEIDubbbz is gonna mold. Dope. All right.
He wants to solve it with money. He can't solve it with money. This comment says, CPS is literally meant to protect kids, bro. How the fuck is he so traumatized? Ego a bit bruised? Ethan will be like, how dare you call Child Protective Services when you fear for the well-being of a child so they can decide if it's worth a visit and come with a clipboard and make sure that that child is okay. I mean, whatever he can use to victimize himself, he will do it. But then he will simultaneously make plenty of jokes, kind of indicating that he doesn't actually give a fuck about any of it. Ugh.
What the fuck?
My
reaction is... Lol. Little bro is so moldy. Over a thing that may not even... I mean, I still don't believe it exists entirely. I could be a dickhead, but I'm... whatever. Like, the button versus therapy costs. Like, he's made enough money molding over the button that he could afford therapy. Moreover, he's in Canada, and he can also use grant-funded therapy. He can combine the best of both worlds, a social support system made that impacts the states and other places where therapy isn't insured, and also would benefit and offset the costs where he is. It'd be hella fucking wise for him to do that. But I'm just like, he keeps weaponizing therapy speak, and it's kind of irritating. But he's not gonna stop, so I mean, whatever. I don't care. I feel like FSR is gonna chew through some shit. I've had frames dropped when I launched OBS earlier. I'm gonna go back to DLSS and see if it's mad at me. I don't know. We'll see. Wow.
Thing that's most wild to me through all of this is that Dan is somehow still producing. I mean, I would like to think at this point that the people on the show, particularly Dan, who's been around for a long time, that they've saved their money and they have a big pile of cash in the bank so they could...
Did you see me almost accidentally delete my save? Because I saw that happen, and holy shit.
I don't know, reasonably just dip at any point in time and build something different with their lives. I don't know. Like, I know it's hard to find a job, and you know, fucking anything's got to be better than this shit. Like, I don't know. I think they're Stockholmed a bit, and they don't realize how truly terrible it is. Do you see Charlie's video? So disappointing. Yeah, it's like, I would prefer, like, again, everyone can keep their mouth shut about Israel and Palestine. A lot of these commentary channels.
But every time I talk about being appropriate to Roma folks and not letting people stand on their fucking necks, no one fucking engages it. Every time I try to remind folks that, like, Roma folks are unfortunately also an appropriate analysis point for why folks aren't feeling safe in EU and UK. Like, every time I bring that up, people are fucking wusses about it. So I don't fucking know. I don't know why that one's in there too. Nope, not neckbeard nests. Oh, this is the other day. Tits, bro. I guess I have to go further back. Every time I bring it up, I mean, people just get real moldy about it. Like, because they're like, hey, let me purity test you. Do you even know there's an egregious thing going on in the world? Like, yeah, no shit. Do you know there's several, though, not just one? It's like saying the is kind of fucking demeaning to the other people who have been, like, fucking wholesale slaughtered, too. And I think they all deserve better. But, you know, I mean, fuck it. Let him fucking virtue signal standing on his fucking dick doing a handstand. That's great. I'll just keep putting this in his fucking... Like, I'll just keep putting this in the little iDubbbz segments, I guess. Fuck it, bro. Eat dicks. Anyways...
They can do it for so long. Hey, you got to remember, if you can do that for so long, you can also not comment on this shit as well. You know, you can. It's fine. You know, you don't have a good take, you keep it to yourself. I'm still waiting on the results of that skull investigation by the FBI. I am too. I think we all are. No one on the show is redeemable. We all need to stop making excuses for them. They made their beds. Oh yeah, no, I agree. Me saying I don't understand why they don't just take their big pile of money and fucking leave.
Why is it so
is me saying like I don't understand what's wrong with them. Okay. And also they can still leave the show. It's not like they don't have autonomy at this point. Man, I can't keep up with the fucking comments. Uma showed it brightened and there was no tape. It's all bonkers. Yeah, that's what I heard. I saw a little bit of Uma's video. And he was showing that, I don't know, some fucking live stream people or someone was like fabricating a screenshot and it couldn't be replicated to show that there was fucking tape over it or whatever. Eventually came out and was anymore. This blocked her exhaust time it was with the fuck. So, and I am too. I think now you have to give us a fucking purchase receipt and show I don't understand what's wrong with them.
Sorry.
And bit, and they don't realize how truly terrible it is. Do you see Charlie's video? So disappointing. And also, they can still leave the show. It's not like they don't have autonomy. The accusations don't stop. So like, someone's
somewhere here.
Implicated to show that there was fucking that there was fucking tape over it or whatever.
Got it. You're now about to witness peaking audio. Ooh, speaking of peaking, guess who did a thing? Guess who finally got off her fucking ass? Guess who did the bare minimum? This bitch who's taking 10 years to do the bare minimum. Oh, that's fine. I've done worse. It'll take me longer to do other shit. Y'all, I got the thing back.
We are going to be talking about peaking in high school.
iDubbbz type fucking soundboard shit. I put the redeems back onto Twitch where I could. I'm gonna do my best to extend the redeems to like YouTube as well. I will get right on it. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it the fuck out because they don't offer the same mechanism to do it. But that's fine. You don't have to give me the same mechanism. I just get good. Like, fuck it. Don't give me the tools I might want. I'll find tools that I need. Levels. It's the homie, so I'm not even mad. Whatever. Fuck it.
So, and this is what happens, right? When you're in a position like Hassan's in, and like many people find themselves in online, there is this point to which like the conspiracy.
Oh, we're getting highlights for the filler words. Oh my gosh, I hate when I do those too. It's okay. It's just that this time someone else is mad about someone else's filler words instead of me being mad about my own filler words. Sometimes I worry I say fuck a lot, so I'm like, ooh, what if someone thinks I use fuck as a filler word? Well, thing is, I don't. I use it because it's a fun word.
Conspiracies don't stop and the accusations don't stop. So like someone said, like, just show the collar on stream. You showed the collar on stream.
Okay.
And then all of those same people were like, well, not all those same people, but a segment of those people were like, that's not good enough to show the collar on stream. Now you have to give us a fucking purchase receipt and show us like the exact fucking like time it was purchased and all this sort of shit. So it's like, what the fuck? No. Go away. Like, you know, it ends up being like, I'm now.
I mean, at a point you realize that you're being a lolcow who's engaging shit that they don't need to engage, like, and engaging it only further inflames people. Or I guess if you don't realize that, I guess you're iDubbbz and Hassan in this case. Like, he's generally, like, I've been the only person calling him a lolcow a lot of the fucking time, up until fairly recently. So, I mean, if it's only this one dumb bitch on the internet, you're kind of skirting by it. But now it appears that people have, like, decided to identify it on their own. Man's a lolcow. That's wild.
Now going to, now that I have you on the
we love to see it. Love to see it.
I'm going to continue to, like, pressure you to
what did I just
do all of these things that isn't even going to satisfy you. I just want to fucking, you know, mentally torture you. Stoic. His take on your apology video said it all. Yeah. Moist Critical. He came out with what he thought, I think, was the correct take for my video, and then it was like, actually, it seems like I got this one wrong. It's just not needed. Neither one of those videos were needed in the first place. I was up at 3 a.m. messaging Taylor Lorenz. Fucking get a life.
I mean, so I still think that Taylor Lorenz might be Roman P. Like, I'm sorry, it's 2025, and, like, I have no fucking ability to believe otherwise. I know it's my headcanon, I don't think it's, like, legitsies, but, like, my headcanon is that Taylor Lorenz and Anissa are both Roman P. Yeah. Are you using austere measures against me, Ethan, right now? 1 minute ago. 3 hours ago. Ooh, where did he even get the... If Roman P does other stuff, I think it's worse that they're, like, integrating this much hate into otherwise activities, bro. Like, it's wild. Sometimes I wonder if people, like, have friends and go outside. Or if they just, like, mauled on the internet in a fucking, like, hug box. I'm all for people going outside and running and shit. I make friends when I run. Sometimes nice. Where did he even get that from? Like, what words indicate the concern that Hassan used one? The tweet literally said the shot caller Hassan Piker is accused of using isn't designed to be painful and isn't likely what made Hassan's dog yelp. The imagined reality where Hassan uses a shot caller wouldn't have made it. And Ethan's just reposting that video as evidence. GG. Oh, that was 6 hours ago. 7 hours ago. Hasbro Hila. Why are you calling her Hasbro Hila, bro? Get the fuck off. You will take her name out of your whore mouth.
A fucking life. This guy Daniel Smith has been following / messaging me since 2022. He's always been nice, engaged with my work. Yesterday he began messaging long rants of Hassan conspiracy theories. I gave him the benefit of the doubt and replied. He immediately ran to the H3 subreddit. Deranged. Deranged is right. Heaven forbid you try to treat someone like a human being.
Okay, so we can't get Special K to inject for the game, but literally everything else is fine, which is okay, because all it's going to really do is, like, reinstantiate frame limiting that I think we've already solved for. So I think we're good. I think we're fine. I think we got this. It's fine.
This is the person who's going and posting it on the H3 subreddit, being like, I'm not crazy, you guys. Stoic.
This is exactly why Girl with a Microphone, when she messaged me before Ian put out his video, when, like, Ethan and Hila were screaming, because we were mutuals on Instagram just like this, and she had talked to me a few times. She sent me this long parasocial message about how she hopes to God that I'm not turning on Ethan and Hila. And I almost replied to it. And then I was like, no, something in my soul's telling me this is wrong.
By the way, Anissa couldn't play this game because she said that for some reason, something brain can't brain. Okay, yeah, cool, whatever. Anyway, so I'm watching someone do magic in Elden while we do this. I think it's important to remember that Souls games help you work out a lot of aggression in a safe and appropriate way. Sometimes having, like, grim ideations in safe places is a good way to negotiate yourself out of harmful actions. And just imagine how happy I am after committing, like, ritualistic sapiocide in Souls games. I know, right? Never have I, like, my vegan ass is never gonna harm a person. However, I will fucking brutalize people in fucking video games because I'm a bad bitch and I can.
And I'm so fucking glad I didn't.
Yeah.
This is the same thing. Like, it sucks, but you can't talk to me.
Stoian's covering Collargate right now on Twitch. He's also referencing this
Good
sub.
job.
Hell yeah, I am. Oh, I found it. Holy shit.
Rilana
This
is, like,
is the most
more easy than I
insane
gave her credit
thing
for.
ever. We're a little bit used to it at this point, though. So, get this. It says, found on Fungus Island, totally normal, insane thing to receive on your birthday. So, this is an account from my former disgraced boxing coach, Stoic. His wife, she posted this on Instagram, and it is from Jessica Cassidy. If you guys don't know who Jessica Cassidy is, I don't blame you. I don't want to know who this person is, but they've essentially been stalking Anissa and I for the past 2 years. Like, this is Froggy Fresh's wife. I don't want to talk about Froggy Fresh's wife, Jessica Cassidy, but she makes posts on Kiwi Farms. She has like 1 million sock puppet accounts where she's posting.
Is one of them Roman P? Because I thought that was your wife. B? Okay, I think I do need Steam input, but I think that's fine. We'll see. At some point, it'll make sense. I don't know. We're new here to this.
Tons of deranged shit constantly since fucking... Basically since Crater Clash 2. It's been non-stop. Anissa, I think a year or close to a year after Crater Clash 2, after Froggy Fresh was kicked from the card, she still got fucking messages from Jessica Cassidy on her phone. And then she blocked her number. It was deranged. It was like fucking paragraphs of shit. It was like, I want to meet up. And she was like threatening violence. A bunch of really creepy shit. Like, it was next level.
I mean, there's an appropriate way to deal with that, though. Like, bruh. Like, I'm sorry. I get that you hate officers of the law, but, like, maybe you should tell the officers of the law about that. That would probably be the wise thing to do, because you never know what wild shit people are gonna do. And honestly, let's be honest. Your wife deserves better than that. It's a real bitch and peach that he never seems to defend his wife in appropriate ways when he ought to, but he's the first to run to an inappropriate way. So that's just, it's not lost on me. I have not lost this yet, unfortunately.
We didn't fucking talk to these people after we kicked them off of the card, but she's still hyper-focused on us, and specifically Anissa.
Triangle.
And... of course, disgraced boxing coach and Dumb as Rock's wife, Stoic, decided that it's a good idea to converse with this person. Of course, disgraced boxing coach and Dumb as Rock's wife, Stoic, decided to...
Oh my gosh, it does fit in audibly, but the video did, like, it caught me that I knew that wasn't it.
Disgraced boxing coach and Dumb as Rock's wife, Stoic, decided...
I love it. That is some good cinematography. I love the transformative nature of Stoic Chronicles content. Oh my gosh, it is so good. It is so transformative. It is so next level. It is so pretty. Oh, what a champion. What a fucking champion. Touching grass is never gonna get touched. Witch cackle, I mean, I do that all the time. Hey, Chud Logic. Shout out to Chud Logic. Dope. Anissa said, Anissa and I, we think the loser. Anissa just lies for no reason. Bro. Every time. Happens a lot, bro. Go search her social media before we tick that one off. Snark branded. They're on Snark. That's kind of Snark branded. Well, they're on Snark, sorry. And they keep calling Galia out of her name, and they're about to, like, get clapped. Yeah. The free square's already gotten. I can respect that.
That it's a good idea to converse with this person who's...
It's a good idea to call your wife a whore.
Doing this? She wrote her a birthday card.
Can I duplicate this?
I hope your day is 34% better. With a picture of like a caricaturized picture of Anissa with a dog collar on.
How do you know it's Anissa? It looks like... Never mind.
Huge thank you to Froggy Fresh's amazing wife, psychotic, fucking deranged freak, chronically online, tons of sock puppet accounts, cannot touch grass, physically impossible for her to touch grass. Circle? She has kids, by the way. And this is what by the way, Kate also has kids. Both of them have children. And this is what they're fucking doing with their life. Insane. Fucking insane. Sick. Your humor and kindness totally made my day feel 34% better. It's so fucking gross. And honestly, we don't talk about this. This is like, she messaged us a year later, and I was like, oh, like this is like sick. Like they have not moved on. They have not gone and done anything else. Like she is obsessed with us. At least with Ethan, at least with Pedo Troll,
So I'm using the Xbox one as square because it seems like it makes sense. I know this is a really random fucking tangent, but you'll deal with me. You'll tolerate me. If you don't tolerate me, then I'll just like, I don't know, I'll just maul about it or cry later. Oh wow.
It's like it's being cataloged online. He's making a podcast every day about who he's harassing. This person is essentially making posts on Kiwi Farms, stalking us, you know, looking up information about us.
Okay, hold on. I just don't want to take that very blandly and not presume that it's... How do I put this? Are they sure they're not just, like, reading shit they post publicly? Because, like, this unfortunately happens way too fucking much with them, and it's just fucking bananas. Okay, that's all.
Leaving tons of comments from sock puppet accounts, like, and it's always very identifiable which one is her, because it's always, like, way too passionate about these particular details that would only be, like, relevant to her.
He types a lot. I also, like, want to say this is kind of why I feel like the whole idea about us not giving stuff attention and people going away, like Jessica Cassidy is, there's a lot of people we don't talk about, but this stuff, like, this has been happening since Creator Clash 2 ended, and it has not slowed down. And so, I don't know, you get to the point where it's like,
like, not trying to justify it, but she knows a lot of people just, like, actually think she's a fucking writhing bitch, right? Like, I think she's a writhing bitch. I just wouldn't spend more than, like, the minimal amount of time on her ass.
Ignoring it, I think, is not... It doesn't matter.
We can talk about the 34%. The 34% is just a reference to Creator Clash 3 when we transferred ownership and we basically said we don't want to cause any more problems to the event. It was revealed with the transfer that we were getting 34% of the, I want to use the right term, but essentially all the profits after the event had made its money back. It was split in three or four different ways. I think 3 different ways. Yeah, that's what it's a reference to. It's basically they're trying to paint us as bad people because we were getting a percentage of the event's profits. Wasn't it meant to be a charity event though? It was a charity event. The unfortunate part is the way charity events operate is that, especially with the third event, we didn't have the room to essentially be like, oh, the all profits go to charity because, Stoic, yeah, all profits go to charity because we were now working with a company to fund the event in the first place. And so, yeah, things changed from year 1. They didn't change year 2. We basically did everything the same year 2, but year 3 we had to change things. So we did like a way to like fucking, I don't know, get under our skin, mock us. Yeah, you can explain it.
Just like a little bit more context. We had to protect charity and make sure that charity was getting money. So
did the charity get money?
So charity was like how most live charity events go is that you partner with the charity.
Did she say vibe charity? I hate to be a pedantic shit. No, I don't. Hold on. It sounded like she said vibe charity. Holy shit.
It was like
it fucking is.
How most live charity.
Like the line works really nice. Like I just didn't imagine it was immediately her, but it says happy birthday, Kate, right? I hope you have a 34, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wife Jessica for hand drawing me this hilarious beautiful birthday card to humorous kindness. No. Yeah, it doesn't say Anissa's name on it. Like, at no point does it say Anissa's name. Like, it could be Rocky Balboa. Why does Anissa look like Rocky Balboa? Like, what the fuck, dude? Why does your wife look like Rocky Balboa? And why is she mad about looking like Rocky? It's weird. Dude goes hard. He's a fucking boxer. I don't know. Like, get good. Stop letting your wife look like Rocky Balboa, I guess. I don't fucking know. Poor thing. But no, it does look like Rocky Balboa. It's fucking dope. I really do like the line work. It's like, you don't see a lot of line art that's like actually like you do, right? You do see a lot of line art that goes very hard, but it's so pretty. It's fine. If someone ever tries to like paint or draw or AI print a sombrero on top of me, my only request is they let me start dancing first so it looks better, because I'll be happy in dancing. So
charity events go is that you partner with the charity, you have people that are funding the event, and the people who are funding.
No, the Open Hand Foundation spent a long time trying to find a charity that would do it the way they wanted to before just like tossing it to any charity that would, so they avoided flack. So no, not entirely.
The event want their money back. You can't like have all the profits go to charity because it's not. The first 2 years, that was our money, 100% that we were risking. The third year, we, one, just couldn't risk our money, but two, we wanted to like make sure charity was making money. So with the back end, one, we didn't think we were gonna make any money, period. So it didn't really fucking matter what the agreement was. But like on the back end, if there was profit, there are 3 owners. So the profit, like in the contract, is just split that way. So when we relinquished ownership, it was basically just the company's way of saying like,
yeah, there wasn't any instance of her name at all that we saw. So her like thinking that it's her is like more telling. Like she just thinks it's her. Found this totally normal thing to receive on your birthday. Like everyone's presuming it's Anissa. To our understanding, it doesn't even say her name. Maybe it's here. Maybe. Fine. I know I saw it somewhere through their shit. I know we were staring at the mini things of Roman P. That's a cute photo of Ethan. I like it. He looks really happy. I like it. It's adorable. I don't know. They think this is an own, but I think he just looks cute in it. I don't know. Suck shit. I know we've seen it in their long ass feed of they post too many times. It's wild. I'm just gonna like scroll down enough. That's really a bad way to do it. Just do it like this. I guess not. I'm pretty sure I saw it because we're already back like very far away now. So, lol. Well, whoops. Should probably come with fucking, hold on. Dude, screenshot. Where, what? Thank you. Oh my gosh, my input is drifting and I don't know why. It hates me. Bruh. Bruh. Oops, there why. That's why. Huh? Bruh. 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 Unplug keyboard, replug keyboard, input broke. What the fuck? Oh, it might have like my other mouse attached and it's just thrown somewhere. Look at a dumb bitch for a minute. Give me 1 second. It doesn't. It is not connected. Why would it be drifting if not an attached thing? That is strange. Huh. Well then.
Funding the event, and the people who are funding the event want their money back. You can't like have all the profits go to charity because it's not.
Easy track.
The first 2 years, that was our money, 100% that we were risking. The third year, we, one, just couldn't risk our money, but two, we wanted to like make sure charity was making money. So
oops.
With the back end, one, we didn't think.
Nope, getting it. I'm not gonna be entirely unaware. Like if she's bitching, I'll hear her whinge. I'll hear people out when they bitch. However, oh my fuck, this is not better. There's an R, I think. Maybe? But I feel like this is a leap as far as we have it. Okay. Not fucking sure. Don't save. I don't see her name either. Oh, happy 34th. You whippersnapper.
Events go.
Back in my day.
Was that you partner with the charity. You have.
I mean, I think the other part about this is we're just going to make an assumption here, and it might be incorrect, but I think it's a fine one to jump to in this. If you're assuming this and it's this blurry in every iteration, that's you just filling in blanks with the thing you want it to be. It's wild. People be doing
that are
that.
Funding the event, and the people who are funding the event want their money back. You can't like have all the profits go to charity because it's not. The first 2 years, that was our money, 100% that we were risking. The third year, we, one, just couldn't risk our money, but two, we wanted to like make sure charity was making money. So with the back end, one, we didn't think we were gonna make any money, period. So it didn't really fucking matter what the agreement was. But like on the back end, if there was profit, there are 3 owners. So the profit, like in the contract, is just split that way. So when we relinquished ownership, it was basically just the company's way of saying like, we're relinquishing all ownership, including stakes in the company. But we weren't expecting to make any money off of it, if that makes sense.
But yeah, I think it's important to show you guys this because we do not want to fucking like, we want to definitely like move on from these people, but they have not moved on from us. So, you know, we've been ignoring it for 2 years basically. And
if I want to ignore something, I just ignore it pretty well.
And, you know, at this point, like they want to be known. All right, you want the attention, we'll give it to you. Jessica Cassidy,
it's not that hard to ignore something unless you're a lolcow.
Has been stalking us for 2 years. She's been...
Bro, don't acknowledge them if that's the case, dude. Like, honestly. Like, do not acknowledge them. That enables it if that's the case, brother, man. Like, what the fuck? Oh, god damn it. Kino Casino got stuck in my head. Now I'm, like, fucking
making sock
whinging when he does
puppet
dangerous
accounts,
things for himself.
chatting all sorts of shit on loads of different videos, loads of different posts that we've made.
You know what? This is Kino Casino's fault. I wouldn't be, like, unable to give a fuck if it weren't for them.
When we were trying to do Creator Clash 3, she was posting shit on there.
I was trying to fix a thing, sorry.
On all of those accounts. So yeah, it's been pretty fucking nasty to see. Obviously, we got to move on with our life, but, you know, what are you going to do? At least you guys know about it now.
Is this one of those games that, like, really hates when you change input devices? Okay, hold on. Let's do the do. Let's hide the default one, right? Let's hide the base one. Let's assume that it hates me. Let's hide the base one. And let's hide the other one that it can try to spawn as. Wait, that would be those two that I leave on. Okay, cool. Let's try that so it has to take an emulated one and see if it goes
How is she not embarrassed? Well, she creates a lot of sock puppet accounts. So a lot of the cases she hasn't used her name.
I still think your wife is Roman P. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not like, it doesn't make it true. It's just my headcanon. I still think she's Roman P. Like, I'm clearly down to make up headcanon, but I will disclose it as such first. I live in imagination land sometime with a very fanciful reality. It's very pleasant.
But, yeah, I think she's just gotten more and more bold with it. I think she was probably hoping by saying, hey,
if it keeps molding out, if my game keeps molding out, I'm just going to swap to, like, Fortnite.
Was in proximity of Ian and Anissa out of fucking Denny's at one point. Like, I have...
Why's it got to be Denny's, bro? Why is it always Denny's? Not that, like, I'm clearly not, like, a Denny's hater. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe.
Like, I'm believable in my stories. And it's like, no, you're actually just proving how fucking psychotic and weird and creepy you
Stoic.
are. So...
Very stoic. Oops.
And it didn't really work, you know? Like, she essentially came out and was like, just like weird stories that only matter to her. There was something about, like, opera. She was like, Anissa said that she sings opera professionally or some shit like that. And it was like, what? No?
Your wife does say some wild and out there shit sometimes. Honestly. So it's really not hard to believe she said a lot of shit. I try to stick it to what she did say. I've never heard the opera shit so far, but fuck do I want to?
This will destroy you on X? Oh no.
Dog, and you just moved 3 centimeters away from the bed?
Oh god. Yeah, people have been really enjoying the, they've really been enjoying the memes.
No one enjoys, like, worrying about, like, lovely non-human animals, but we will worry.
And making their own little jokes or references to the Kaya shit. I hope Hassan is getting some levity out of it. I know it's probably pretty fucking annoying and awful when it is your dog and it is your life. And especially you just wonder, like, how many people are laughing at that sort of shit because they believe it, you know? How many people are reposting it because they
I immediately was griping that he didn't get up and check on his baby and had a reason locked and loaded and ready to go, when he should have checked on his baby and gone and checked for wounds, gone and checked for blood, gone and checked to make sure she was okay, but he just sat in his fucking goddamn chair like a fucking, like a little oligarch on a tuffet, you know? I mean, liars try to tell you a lot of shit a lot. Like, I don't even, like, it's the subset of talking a lot. Like, I am totally fine with, like, you know... There's, like, yammery people, and I'm trying to think of one that isn't the Pope, that has, like, a reason to talk a lot. There's folks that are conscripted to talk a lot. That's fine. There's folks that choose to talk a lot and say very little. And those that talk a lot but say very little are the ones that are a bit concerning, at least to my bitch ass. I think so. Did I, like... How do I do this again? Do I just swap like this? Dope.
Really believe it, and they're like, oh, this is a fuck, it's funny because true. He said memes are funny? All right, well then, good for him. I'm glad he's able to have some fun with it, I guess. I think people were thinking that the 34% thing was a Rule 34. It's not fucking Rule 34.
No, I was worried it was an anti-Semitic dog whistle again with the amount of times you get trolled with those. But, you know, honestly, as long as it's not, and as long as you're good, well, we'll take it as a W.
It's just them trying to drag more...
Oh, wait, he's not good. He's just still molding. Never mind. We had hope.
Fucking creator clash. They want to seem like they're being good people. Like, hey, we're joking about this.
Bro, you and your wife try to do that all the time, even when you're being outright demeaning.
This aspect where Enan and...
You can't say aspect. It's got the word ass in it. Get demonetized, bitch.
Nisa were potentially getting paid money. And it's like, that doesn't make us fucking bad people. Like,
Hey, I fixed the frame rate drop. That's dope. That's pretty baller. Hey, look at that. Nice.
You're just trying to victimize yourself and make yourself feel better by pointing at, to be honest, a very fucking mundane thing. What the fuck?
Is he and his wife mundane? Is that our lesson today? Okay, I don't believe that. I believe they're a topic of interest to the people. And a plight, sometimes. Definitely a plight sometimes.
Is this. If somebody sent me a birthday card with a grotesque caricature of a person I don't like, I would be so disturbed.
Oh.
How do they not realize how weird and creepy...
Oh my gosh. Like, I legitimately, I'm gonna stand by it. I feel like XQC should adopt her. Like, with love and respect in my heart. Like, he seems to give a fuck about her well-being. I feel like he should be the one. I don't know if I trust people in general, but I'm willing to put a little bit of fucking faith in that motherfucker. He was the one standing down the bullshit and not treating her right. I feel like he's the one that's gotta do it. I don't trust people, so I'm gonna make him do it by force. I'm gonna conscript that man to do this. I give Nye a fuck. What he wants. This is a need, not a want.
They are. Because that's all they have. It's basically like the same reason that Hila is posting people who...
Take her name out of your whore mouth, please and thank you. You fucking harlot.
Who made nasty...
Stop prostituting your wife in her mother's house. That's pretty weak, wouldn't you think? Oops, why is my input buggy again? Oh, because I'm a dumbass. I got it. Got it.
Animations about her shooting babies or whatever. It's because it doesn't matter. They're like bonding over, we hate this person. And, you know, they want to be like validated and heard and shit.
I think we bond over being badasses. They do generalize people they think they can villainize. That's kind of lame. It's kind of weak. But those two do selectively dehumanize and demonize those they want to villainize.
And, you know, it's...
And some folks they seem to hang out with and associate with. And, you know, they tend to propagate this in their communities. But I don't think everyone does it. It just so happens to be really fucking prevalent.
That's how they're getting it. It's not good. They need to fucking touch grass. They need to go to therapy.
Oh, take touch grass off your bingo card. I remembered that one easy.
And stoic. I don't know, healthier ways of coping and connecting with human beings. This is not it, though. This is definitely not it. It's sad because Hassan had to deal with this. He was falsely accused of covering up essay years ago by XQC. I believe he's constantly had liberals and right-wingers hating on him. I don't know how he does it. Yeah, it's a difficult position to be in when you're making moral judgments and claims about things, and you're saying that when you
Okay, I need to pause my music.
You are making
One
these
sec.
judgments about other people, and you're saying, like, I do
I know
hold
I don't.
myself to a higher
It's trying to drown it
standard.
out.
People are going to come at you for that. That's why it's so much easier to be a fucking right-wing grift, is because the
goes together,
standard
it's
is on the
fine.
fucking floor. None of them, you know, feel as if they should be held to a higher standard. They don't want to be.
Seems
you don't
like people
want
call
to
each other
be
out.
in the position where where your controversy is a fucking is whether or not you have a shock collar. It's not even necessarily in this case.
From a cursory glance, I'd seem to think they call each other out when they think there's bullshit, and just kind of like try to work it out in the marketplace of ideas. Ideas, like my grandmother would pronounce the word idea. Whatever. As a person who's vehemently against the any type of debate happening within 10 feet of me, I mean, that's their bag, not my bag.
Whether or not you shocked your dog, it's whether or not you own a shock collar. It's like, you know,
Tips
all the
just a little
right-wing
bit scrubbed.
grifters, you'd be surprised if they didn't fucking zap their dogs on a...
What? Oh no, explicitly, I think the thing that was really funny is, like, even Mr. Tate was dogpiling Mr. Piker by being like, my dog loves me, I'd never mistreat them. Oh, titties.
regular basis with a...
No, I don't think you can, like, by partisan lines decide who's gonna do it to their dog. I think you have to look at individuals and look at the fucking horrible choices they can script themselves to and choose to commit to. Like, that's how you decide who shocks their dog. You watch their fucking choices for when they fucking do some egregious shit, like shock their dog. Or downplay dogs shocking dogs. Or integrate it as a part of training. In a world and society where thankfully at least some nations fucking forbid this shit. Thank fuck some countries don't let you do this shit at all. Holy fuck. Bro, like, Bhutan has a national happiness index. Well, I'm in sure to right to fucking happiness, but I don't have a national happiness index. Shout out to Bhutan. Hi. I have to shoot the fucking fists.
Collar. Yeah, the bar's in hell for them. You know, and I get it. I get it. It makes your life easier.
Like, it makes it really easy if you villainize all the people on the right and you mash them up like a fucking homunculus instead of engaging individuals for the people they are, doesn't it? It's... I notice people doing things. Like, my little fucking non-partisan ass just wants all the partisan people to be okay. And I feel like no one asks often enough, are the partisan people okay? We just ask, what are the partisan people doing? None of us ever often enough say, are the partisan people okay? But I do. Dearly love them, but like, this destructive shit's kind of this destructive shit in like reductivism is at least kind of appearing to be like, you know, common in their clique. Not everyone, so that's nice. I guess not really nice, it's something. There's hope to have. At least the reductive nature of this bullshit is like genuinely most common in his little clique of homies. So that's probably good. That's really fucking handy.
And
that's good.
You know, it feels justifiable. Like it feels more appropriate to reality. You know, receiving that level of criticism. It is harder to receive the criticism that fucking Hassan receives, no doubt. It wouldn't fucking register at this point, you know, on the internet if like Ethan Klein was using a shock collar. It wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, it would.
I'm pretty out of the loop, but just watching the video, I can see why people are upset. It seemed like he shocked his dog, and even worse, the dog yelps.
And he didn't get up and
didn't
help.
check on her.
Exactly.
I mean,
Thank you, chatter. W chatter. I bet this chatter got banned, but this is a W chatter if you ask me. They were like, yeah, he didn't check on her. She yelped, he didn't check on her. That was they've articulated my gripe perfectly. W chatter. I think they deserve all the best in the world. I would trust them to raise a pupper. Because they can see why that's a concern. Like, if you don't get up and check but you're presumptuous, you can only amplify any harm that did or did not come. And so, just as a person who, like, looks at taking care of your charge as your fucking life, like, if I'm babysitting for my friend, if I'm raising a cat, if I'm helping train a dog, if I'm volunteering at the shelter, like, if something is amiss, and if I'm helping an elderly person If something is amiss and you do not get off your fucking lazy fucking tuffet and your fucking egregious shit skulking ass to go and fucking check, then what the fuck are you doing saying you feel like confident about anything? At that point, you can just suck 10 dicks. Sorry, buddy. Suck 10 dicks. 10 of them. I did swap up to like a different sword. It's kind of hard for me to get used to, but I'm loving it. It's just hard, but I do like it.
I could tell that he was frustrated with the dog. And, you know, if you're ever frustrated with a dog and it yelps, that just automatically makes you look like a fucking asshole.
How do you do this?
He was frustrated with the dog
this?
for unrelated reasons. Like, it not it yelping. He was frustrated because it was like getting off of its bed and shit.
Uh-huh. Do you not see how that's fucking weird, bro? He accepts that Hassan's frustrated that Kaya got off of her little fucking Matt Tuffet thing that's not big enough for her anyway. It's like really lame. Bro, like, I'm sorry. You and your wife want to have kids. Do not. Oh my gosh. Bro. First off, abortion isn't birth control. Someone will adopt them. Holy shit. Someone will adopt them. If you look at them as a burden and you want to fucking like act like you don't have to give a fuck, someone will adopt them, bro. Swear to fuck. 100%. Someone will probably adopt them out of spite for you, but like also someone will probably just do it to be kind and because they care genuinely. So just find one that's not spiteful. Find the not spiteful bitches. GLHF.
And wandering around the room. Fuck, like, you don't, like, again, it's overstimulated. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. But I think reading into it so fucking hard is the wrong thing to do.
Yeah, I didn't read into it very hard. Bro didn't get up and help his baby. I find that reprehensible. Thusly, reproach. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Easy clap. Easy clap, my dude. Easy clap. Oh, that's just a ration. Tits, bro. Give me the well done thingy. Bruh. I mean, at least he admits that his friend didn't get up and get off his ass and give a fuck. That's like progress. It seems like he's getting it. DEIdubbbz has made a modicum of progress. Proud of the boy. Good on him. I like seeing dudes grow. I like watching when young dudes grow, and he might be old as fuck and older than me possibly, or not, I don't know anymore. We're close enough that I can be bitchy. And if he's like 10 seconds younger, I'm gonna call him a young buck. If he's 10 seconds older, I'll call him an old geezer. So it works for me. I don't really have to give a fuck. What can I get away with? Not that. Oh. Integrate the sacred into evasion. Holy shit. Stop being a dumb bitch. Shitcom. Stop sucking.
He was already pissed off before that. Yeah, I mean, again, it's...
No
you
excuse.
could tell that he was just frustrated.
If you're pissed off and you're willing to lash out on someone, especially your charge, one who can't escape without your fucking hand in their own fucking removal from your environment, dude, how the fuck does he not see this? Like, in front of him. He's saying all the words. You think that he'd get this. This is wild. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm gonna be a smart gamer. I know, right? Me being smart? Like, what? Me and what army? Clearly, I'm just getting lucky, if at all. Quickly to the start of it. To re-equip, get some shit together, and come in hard, not weak. Come in like a motherfucker. Get some shit done. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. I hope I didn't overwrite my save slot. I was like trying to do it really quick so I could be aggressive quickly. And I just mashed keys. And I'm like, holy shit, did I re-equip or did I overwrite? I definitely overwrote it. Oops. I think I have it backed up into the second slot too, so I can fix it. But that is kinda lame. Oh well. It was worth saying be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. I can't help it, it's too fun.
And again, that's very different, you know? You have to assume that a shock collar was part of that equation. If the shock collar isn't part of that equation, then it's literally nothing. It then becomes he should have
get up and take care of her when he's
directed at Kaya.
responsible to. Yeah, he
more
should.
often. No.
He should probably walk her more, you ask me. I mean, he should probably, like, demonstrate actual dog care for his, like, large-ass fucking group of crew. But, I mean, fuck it. Probably walk her ass. Probably, like, don't cajole her when she needs something. And I'm sorry, if you yell at your kid because you're having a bad day, you're still yelling at your fucking kid, bro. Like, maybe don't look for an excuse for your action that is based in being a fucking bad actor. Unless you want, like, I don't know, he's, like, close to getting it. Right? He's like right at the door. But if he can like mosey on through that door, all he's got to do is crawl his little fucking whore-loving ass through the door. I mean, by the way, I do legitimately bitch less as long as you're not like normalizing it in middle spaces, for what it's worth. I do.
It wasn't confirmed, Hill Kid. There's no.
That is definitely my line.
It was confirmed that it was a fucking vibration collar. Or that the dog had a vibration collar, not even that he used it. That's just what the dog has. I think it is normal to see things about yourself online and wanting to combat it and defend yourself and all this sort of shit. You will be gaslit, though, if you're a creator, into thinking it is...
No, that's called being milked as a lol cow, honey. I'm sorry. You're conflating regular run-of-the-mill inappropriate gaslighting with... and the kind of gaslighting that happens when you're a fucking lol cow who can't help but engage everything. Even valid criticism, like a fucking shithead. But you know, you do you, bro. I'm sure your wife vibes with that, so whatever, man. I mean, she does. She does it. Oh shit. I am somehow pulling through with a new to me weapon, and I kind of like it.
It's a wrong move to try and defend yourself or make a statement.
Yes. You shut the fuck up and you will stream through. Stream through, shut up and stream through. That's how you do. Honestly. Fucking balls, my guy. Bro, his wife has cooked him. He thinks he needs to, like, I don't know, drop a dissertation on every fucking action. Oh my gosh. What a little wussy bitch. Oh, I'm on top of you? Based. Nope, back on the front. Beetle. Oh, Beetlejuice.
Or anything like that. It's more about how
risky,
how far you lean into it. How much of that do you make your content?
Lol cow.
I think a great
lol cow.
example of that is
King Cobra, the man who you tried to like implicate Kino Casino with the loss of because you're a fucking wuss.
Ethan. He obsesses over not only Hassan but many other people online, and he's made it his entire broadcast. I am hoping today to only make it...
Well, I only died once so far. No, twice? Okay, that was bananas.
Maybe 2 hours of the 7-hour broadcast. And I also don't have a bunch of yes people around me.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Because you've directly banned those who you view as detractors. Yes, you do. Don't you lie to me. Don't you fucking lie to me. Oh no, this is the kit. Okay, never mind. I just fucked up something. I don't care. Whatever. Dope. Dope. You know, it must be fun to wake up. Like, I will oftentimes give myself a hell of a time. And I'm like, there's not a thought between these two ears. Must be a hell of a life to wake up next to a thought and have not a thought between either of your ears. Wild. Bananas. Oh, you can burn inside of it. That's why it got me. Okay, I'm glad I found that out, like, before it happened again. That was very, very important to do. I'm gonna wait for the fire to fade and go hide back in it. Oh no, I know what this is. It's gonna launch. It's gonna launch at me. If I get too far, it launches. Can we just, like, fuck it? Can we do dickhead shit? Can we do dickhead shit instead? It rotates. Fuck. Sacred hair. Holy fuck.
Saying that this is fine and good. Like, people have to encourage me to make more streams like this, basically saying that Ethan Klein is a piece of shit.
He's not a piece of shit. I think he's a very dapper and charming man. I think he's got a good sense of humor, and he's made me laugh more than you, honey. But also, like, I don't know. I guess call people a piece of shit. I'm gonna keep calling you an inappropriate gentleman and be in scathing ways and saying exactly why. Because I think that that's the bare minimum you can do. If you're gonna be whingy about a bitch, especially a fucking bitch-ass motherfucker, it behooves us to, like, you know, be very grating and to the point. Well, grating. Maybe not to the point, but grating.
And a loser.
Bro, turn your music off, bro. Like, I mean, at least don't play DMCA-able music. Oh, fuck cooked. Rewards have decreased to 0. I'll take it. It's a cool boss to fight. I like their moveset. It really does remind me of, like, other shit from other games, but that's okay. I guess the moveset really should. I'm not complaining about that. I think it's actually beautiful. It's a nice homage to other things that I remember. A beautiful chunk of history in my experiences gets to be repeated in another lovely way.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. I fucking love it.
Because, I don't know, you're facing a bunch of people online in general. Like, the dynamic is so...
You know, you could have taken the easy one for Chuds, because he probably means, like, a bunch of people online. I mean, unless you're waiting for him to explicitly say it. In which case, like, fine, go for it. Be reasonable, be fair. But, like, it was right there. Shit be dangling, bro. Shit's dangling. Ooh. Okay, dope. Oop, wrong button.
Twisted for a normal person to have to interact with, because you have an...
I wish he'd mute his music. Wait, am I compressing it up? That would make sense.
Unlimited supply of haters that are doing this shit in some cases for free. In most cases, they're doing it for free. Where
I'm glad to volunteer. I gleefully volunteer on YouTube and Kick. I just let the Twitch money kind of sit in Twitch until I, like, eventually get off my ass and give the stream its own business so it can do its own taxes and I can learn how to do more stuff. I like learning how to do stuff. It's fun.
I'm going to comment on all of their social medias until they fucking leave the internet or have a spiral or whatever it is.
I'm gonna be fair. He said it. He's the one that put it in my head. Yeah, I kind of would like if they left the internet. They do normalize sex work in middle spaces, which are supposed to be safe for the youth. Let's see. They seem to hate Christians, hate Jewish people, hate conservative folks, and, like, I don't think anyone should deal with, like, that bullshit. So, yeah, no. Like, I just think that you shouldn't, like, you know, normalize hating groups. I find it okay to be critical of individuals, and even grating and fucking occasionally a shithead to them if you really wish to go out of your way to. But that said, like, the denigrating groups is kind of like a dickhead move, bro. And he and his wife do that, so, again, just, you know, doing the thing he can't do. Being direct, explicit, and to the fucking point. Poor guy. Poor little guy.
It is. And then you have a tier above that, which is like commentary channels that are just cranking out daily videos using your image and using your streams or whatever to then essentially do the same thing that the comments are doing. And then you have people like fucking Ethan Klein who are like on the, they're on the front line basically, trying to fuck with people like Hassan, like me, like Anissa, like all the people he's suing, where he's trying to like fucking...
They're conflating, like, this suit with some bullshit. It is really weird. Like, for instance, right? Let's say that, like, let's use an example of something that I expressly don't like, right? Security researchers getting fucked by intellectual property laws in the States. Like, I accept that those are intellectual property laws. Like, that's not lost on me. I just have a wish to see us adopt a system much more similar to Japan's implementation of how they use a similar system in a much more efficacious way in regards to fucking physical security for everybody's friends, family, etc. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, it's the legit shit. It's actually at a higher bar. If it goes through, it'll be harder for us to hope. If it goes through as we hope, and as it appears it may, it might be even harder for people to, like, actually raise frivolous shit. Because now it's being proved that, like, at the very least, you can bring another bar. And that's nice. You can bring a bar of example of which malicious intent does play into it, as opposed to, like, and also the volume. But it's several more statements that go beyond what we already have. And that's nice, because I like more protection for more people. And these folks just want to exploit the little protection and then levy that as a cudgel to say, oh no, he's abusing it. Bro, your friends are the ones abusing it, bro. I'm sorry. Your friends are the ones that can't even fucking do it. And at least in Denham's case, she accepts the fucked up shit she's done. And then just like, yeah, no, I do it. Okay, dope, you do it. What do you do now? Remediation, bro. You like remediation? How does it? Did you do it? Ah, tits. I
Get
know,
like
bro.
he's trying to astroturf, like.
Bro, you astroturf it. Oh yeah, we say of others is often true of ourselves. I forgot. I've been saying that for fucking years. Okay, true. Never mind. Past me has this one. Okay, cool. That's fine.
A response from the internet about these things. He's worried that not enough people are going to see it, and like he really wants it to be a cancelable offense because he's tried in every fucking way. He did a content nuke. 3 million people watched it and no one gave a fuck.
Really? I think people gave a fuck it. Let him think that. Actually, no, that's perfect. Let him say that, because then let him do that. Nah, that is an actual swing. That is a beautiful setup. Him saying that is absolutely fucking hilarious. And I think we should let that win through entirely. Knowing that I'm like snickering and have like a fucking snarl on my face. Of course. But I do that for all the things anyway, especially when I'm playing games like this. I love combat games, so clearly I'd be snickering and snarling now. Don't read into that. Just let it happen. Cool. Do that. Do you, boo. Do you. Please and thank you. Dope. Oh, tits, we're out. We're out. Fuck a piss.
Well, I shouldn't say that. Some people gave a fuck, but a lot of it was people who already disliked Hassan. Hillkid says, who even is clipping all that from Hassan's stream? Is that a regular viewer or someone who is watching, waiting for Hassan to slip up? Hillkid,
I didn't notice that I was actually taking fire damage. Oh my gosh, the Fire Nation attacked and I was like, I'm just gonna chill here. Thank you for opening the doors. Don't need anything. No, I do tea. Oh, no, thank you. I'm great. Oh, you have coffee? No, I'm good, thank you. Oh, a soda pop? No, thank you. Oh, the Fire Nation. Oh, you mauled me. Good job. Have fun.
Haters, like especially when you have such a large audience, like your haters become proportional, right?
Haterade.
So there were probably hundreds, if not thousands of people watching Hassan or have him, you know, on standby on their second monitor, waiting for something to happen. Like that's their goal.
I feel like that's what DEIDubbbz markets himself on now, is like he's hoping that people will like, you know, fuck with him as a way to keep his relevancy. Again, what we say of others is most often true of ourselves. Like he's the one that thinks of these things first without prompt. I'm just the one that's like gleefully down to look and see the fucking parallels between his analysis on others and how he acts. He and his wife aren't very creative. The aphantasia allegations are very, very compelling. The aphantasia allegations are remarkably compelling. Bruh.
People have made it their stated goal online is to get fucking Hassan canceled, get him off the internet, show people that he's such a piece of shit or whatever.
I mean, okay, but in a lot of cases, that's like an actually like appropriate take though. Like, bro's a detriment to the freedom movements he straps himself to. Sorry, bro. Elrip Bozo. Your boy sucks. Oops. Make better friends? Probably make better friends. Probably make a friend and go outside and, like, I don't know. Integrate at an employer. And find yourself able to speak with people without divvying or deferring to fucking weird rhetoric for 2 seconds. Mr. Ikucks. Jew hater, Jumha.
And that's in a lot of people, especially political people, right? Political people, sure. People who are like polarizing, you know. Yeah, some people like Giardia.
This nigga's on the grind.
Paid to
Bro is on the grind. Unstopping.
Watch.
Unrelenting.
Hassan's stream.
Bro, stop calling her Giardia. But that is your fucking bingo call if you were following along on the bingo. You just heard him call Gila Giardia yet again. Take her name out of your whore mouth, sir. Please and thank you, bitch tits.
As a hater. Hate watching for hours is kind of insane. Not kind of insane. It is insane.
It's good background content while I'm gaming.
But when...
Again, I still wish the best for him and his wife, but I think a large amount of that is going to genuinely be learning to see through their own ineptitude in an appropriate way where they are fucking growing instead of using feigning growth as a cudgel against others. And also, empathy is supposed to be acquired at the age of 4, not 30 or 40 or some shit.
But when you're not happy with your life and other things don't feel as fulfilling as that, that's what you're going to default to. And there's a lot of psychological things happening in that case, you know, seeing other...
Oh my gosh. Dude, I don't trust you to assess psychological things in any context. I'm sorry. You haven't gone to school for 14 fucking years to make a qualified assessment. Whoopsie doodles, boo. Like, sorry, bro. Like, there's thankfully a reason that our care providers go to school for, like, long enough for them to have a quinceañera. That's dope. I like it. I'm glad that they do. If it ever stops, I'm gonna cry. Yo, I don't know how we iframe slips that. I don't know if I should have been paying attention to it earlier. And if maybe they just, Dope. Oh, tits. I was trying to toggle it to get a perfect and I fucked up. Oh well. Blah. There's a reason our care providers went to school for long enough for them to have, like, you know, a sweet 16 in some cases, before they start fucking trying to make delineations of what the fuck your experiences are. It's like when you hear someone on the internet scream angrily, when you hear people angrily scream the phrase mental illness, you're oftentimes dealing with someone that doesn't know how to define what mental illness even is. And you tend to just have a bunch of fucking, like, lazy cucks. And, you know, it's fine, be a lazy cuck. Who isn't sometimes? But accept that you're being a lazy cuck sometimes. You know? It's not hard. See yourself, accept what you're doing, and work towards a better tomorrow. Even if you're being a lazy cuck while you do it. It's fine-ish. Bam! Oh my fuck. Okay, cool. A very quick in and out is, like, gonna be really important. Oh my fuck. That was very ignorant of me. Oh, free heal. Dope. Well, I don't know how that nipped me, because I was, like, about ready for their face. I'm not understanding some of these, because, like, sometimes it is efficacious and others it's not. I'm not noticing if I turned inappropriately, if the proximity allowed it to, like, arc around me effectively. If the initiation points allowed for it to effectively hug me and reach through my guard by, you know, let's say that my angle was a little bit wonky. I could see how it might happen. I'm not sure, though. I just have stipulations, but I'm not sure. Tits. Oh well. Good fight. Good game. I was hoping to just blaze through the first phase again.
Other people getting, like, rewarded for finding this shit, it makes you feel good, accomplished in some way. Like you're identifying bad behavior and you're showing the world, you know, it can feel like you're doing...
I mean, it's just not hard to identify bad behavior as, like, an appropriate grown adult in society that has, like, at least spent a non-trivial amount of time trying to work on themselves just for the sake of it's the appropriate thing to do. It's, like, a very basic bitch human thing, though. I mean, I'm not surprised that he's, like, unaware of basic bitch human shit. At all.
A justice, but it is...
Okay, so I wasn't hopping on the sacred for a lot of this because I wanted to just try to walk it out. Quick thing I just learned. The sacred gives you iframes from the fire, possibly because of the height you're risen up to. They don't have a health bar either, which is kind of, like, dickheady, because it's like, oh cool, I'm cooking a sacred every time I want to get saved. But they don't seem to have a health bar, which is pretty fucking awesome, honestly. I very much like this. I feel like there's a way to deflect this, or otherwise deal with it. And I feel like if I effectively parry it, that it's gonna be funny and easy. Oh, fuck, thank you.
It's hate watching, you know? Because I think a lot of the hate, well, I think most of the people who are hate watching, I don't think they're so delusional that they, in actuality, they believe that Hassan is, like, doing more damage than... I don't know, a lot of other people on the internet.
Such as who? Do I believe that Hassan does, like, more or less damage than Jordan Peterson? I mean, honestly, at this point, I kind of think it's kind of not a comparison, but rather they both do damage. Then again, I'm not a comparative bitch. I'm more like, oh, what's going on? Okay, let's call a spade, bitch. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe they're so used to, like, counting koi and measuring their little dicks that they just don't get it. That not everything has to be a comparative, but rather an acknowledgement. Like, you're okay to acknowledge things without having to draw comparatives. Like, I think we know that. I feel like we definitely know that. I definitely feel like we know that you can acknowledge it. It doesn't make it a comparative. Oh, okay, that's awesome. Yes. 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 100%. Perfect and yes, and thank you and yes. Hell yes. Also, good job. Working on a string instrument is always beautiful. It's always good work. It's always worth it. I'm always here to support that. Hell yes. That's beautiful. And I deeply respect it, and that is epic. Also, good on you. Looking out for the next generation. There are hope for a future. Thank you. You kick ass. Do you want to hit the finals? Oh wait, let's go to the before the finals. Let's hit a bit before.
There's Riptide. Thank you for the.
I'll let you pick if we go to the finals.
Really good.
The distractions at the end there. What a talent.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And again.
And he's in the video, which I think is always courageous when people do that.
I think it's great, and like I said, Dream's jumping on that track. I'm sure of it. This was the dark horse. I am Scion, the Drake nod, and I do feel I have a soft spot for this song. I think.
A new song of mine. It's one of my favorite songs I ever made, actually. And it's not released yet, so hopefully at some point it will be. You guys can sing along. It's a lot of fun to sing. It's very. It was written at a kind of tough time in my life where I don't want to explain it. Panic attack. You ready? I can't breathe when you're not there. You're not there.
Damn.
Yo, this is too much.
A nightmare. A nightmare. A nightmare. I can't breathe when you're not there. You're not there. You're not.
This might be the cleanest one.
Beats fast when it feels like that panic attack. Feel like you got a handle on the lyrics? God damn. I can't breathe when you're not there. You're not there. You're not.
Dude, that beat, that drum and rhythm going on there is too dirty.
A nightmare. I can't breathe when you're not there. You're not there. You're not. My head goes numb and my heart beats fast when it feels like that.
All right, I'm going to stop it there. We are now going to vote. This is the last bracket here of this round. Riptide. Such an incredible.
I am Scion.
Versus the dark horse. I am Scion.
Yeah.
Who wasn't even going to be in this contest.
Yeah, just slipped
almost
through.
didn't
Holy
make
shit.
it.
Pretty interesting.
He slipped right in. And I do wonder, is he going to be making it past this round?
JRHNBR.
We'll see. And based on
I kinda love this.
early polling, exit
so
polling
good.
here, we are seeing I think I Am Scion is advancing.
Wow.
This is a real Cinderella story.
It's interesting. That is interesting.
I Am Scion.
It's interesting, eh?
That is interesting.
Thank
man.
you. You brought this into my life. Thank you. You're the hero.
You're good, man. You're good. Thank you. So, Riptide.
But it doesn't surprise me. Heroes never think to write themselves into the story, so of course you'd overlook yourself.
Is coming in second place. I Am Scion with 63% of the vote.
Wow.
Congratulations. What a story. You know? Wow. Hey, Phidias, you all right, man?
He loves Cinderella.
Did you have this as well? How is?
All right. Thanks, buddy. All right, so in the interest of
it's blowing my mind. It's like we're all wearing black throughout time and space. Maldy Man from weeks ago, lovely gent over here, Outstanding fashionista Ela, just always holding it down. Number one. Number one. I got a black dress on. I do what I do. You know
Trying
me.
to keep this flowing. Basically, we're in the semifinals now. Right, Dan?
That's right.
So
top 4. We have our top 4.
Can you add number 4 here? Yeah, thank you. So we're coming up. Hold the bracket if you would, please. This is coming down to the wire.
That's crazy.
I love their bracket. Oh my gosh, someone worked on this while it was live. Oh, that's so pretty. I mean, I know that folks are experienced with it, and it's not like too terribly much, but it's so pretty. I like it. That's really tight. That is absolutely beautiful.
This bracket, because we just pretty much heard them. I'm going to just give you a snippet of it to jog your memory.
Yeah.
The finals, we will listen to the whole song again.
Okay. That's fair.
So here we go. This first round is overwhelming.
Oh, man. Here we go.
Round's beautiful.
This is the Jersey Lawman, everybody's favorite, versus
the start's always
Cardamo,
hardest.
another favorite. So let's begin with the Jersey Lawman. Let's get a little taste of what we
I went too far.
What we got here.
I was trying to reach it earlier.
Pull me up by the roots we've grown. Oh, the things you've said keep me in my head. Wish that I could step into yours instead. You are so close, but I'm on my own, 'cause I just don't know where you go. Call me in, you take my hand.
That is clean, man. That is clean.
Baby, I don't know that you understand. Oh, the things you said keep me in my head. Wish that I could step into yours instead.
So that is the Jersey Lawman.
That's great. Yeah.
Fantastic.
And then Cardamo.
I'll gleefully bagel it
Oh
up.
man, this one is crazy. Had 3 points on the subreddit.
I can't sleep, it's a nightmare, a nightmare, a nightmare. I can't breathe when you're not there. Your head goes numb when my heart beats fast, and it feels like that.
Dude, this guy is like a genius. He's like a musical genius.
I don't know how anybody's gonna vote.
It's amazing.
That track is crazy. I love it. I love both of them. You know, I love the Jersey Lawman. I'm obsessed with the man. Guys, how are we gonna vote on this one?
Let me pick. Everyone. They all win.
My goodness.
2 more rounds.
The Jersey Lawman
2 more rounds.
versus Cardamo.
Here we go.
Let's throw it
Here
up.
we go. Thanks, you.
Golly. I know which one I'm voting for. I know which one I'm voting for. But like, golly,
Bated breath.
it was just so
Bated fucking breath. Let's go.
in my mind. Wow.
You know what to do. You know the right choice.
Unexpected,
You know
in
the
my
right
opinion.
fucking choice.
The Jersey Lawman is cleaning up right now.
Whoa.
I believe
He's coming in
people.
at 66%. The Jersey Lawman has basically locked this up.
Wow.
I'm surprised. I thought Cardamo was going to win. I did.
I was feeling Jersey Lawman.
You were.
I was feeling Jersey too. Fashionista.
You're
Ela,
not alone.
Always on
I mean,
it.
I love Jersey. So that's it. He's advancing. He's in the
100%
final.
always.
The Jersey
We have our first
Lawman.
finalist.
Wow.
Holy fuck, man. Holy
Well
shit.
earned.
The
Well
lawman,
fought, well won.
That song makes me want to cry, dude.
You
Your
hear that,
smile's
Lawman?
Too
beautiful.
good.
Like calling that out.
Did I go too far? Yeah, I did. Okay, hold on. I went a bit too far.
For is edible.
Mm-hmm.
Your lipstick's applied so well. Rock on.
So anyway, again, just to jog your memory,
Fucking murder.
that is the Little Devil, Vampira. Up
Bruh.
next, that's fine, Dan.
We've been
To
blessed
play
with
devil's
good day.
advocate
Holy
for a
shit.
second.
What, you don't like it? You
I
don't
just said I'm advocating for her.
You said
I'm the devil's advocate. She's the little devil.
Oh.
Little devil.
Oh, I see
Little
that.
devil.
We advocate for the little devil, the devil's advocate. All right, up next is the dark horse. I am Scion.
All the way to the semi.
I prefer to say avocado or avocado cat instead of advocate.
Jog it up.
Because I suck.
It's one of my favorite songs ever made, actually, and it's not released yet, so hopefully at some point it will be. You guys can sing along. It's a lot of fun to sing. It's very.
What are we at?
Written at a kind of tough time in my
323.
It is very
It is
fun
fun
to
to
sing.
Shoot. You put time into your outfit. Let's go. Your lipstick is done very well. Liner too. Badass. Show us the garage. Bubblegum pop wants its hype back. It can't have it. Oops. Dope. How did Dan do this?
That layer is beautiful.
233 after this. Brad Tasted Music had the best job ever. Fuck, bro. I could react to music all day.
We love the energy.
Wow.
Love the vocals.
I just like banging my head to music. I don't know what to tell you. It's kind of a thing. It's what I've been doing. Mosh pits. Fuck. Got brought with a migraine all the time. And the sensory problems, and I still like it there. Oh, it's so good.
Welcome.
I am a fucking fiend for music. Till I fucking drop. Did I go not far enough? It's right there. There it is.
It's never made, actually, and it's not released yet, so hopefully at some point it will be.
I want food.
You guys can sing along. It's a lot of fun to sing. It's very, it was written at a kind of tough time in my life where, I don't want to explain it. Panic attack. You ready? Go. I can't breathe when you're not there. You're not there.
This one's spicy. This one's fresh. Funky.
Can't sleep. It's a nightmare.
I like this one.
A nightmare. A nightmare. I can't breathe when you're not there. You're not there.
The vibes are right.
My head goes numb and my heart beats fast when it feels like that. Panic attack.
He looks so happy up here. He looks happy.
You guys feel like you got a handle
for
on the
once.
lyrics? Well, let's see it. I can't breathe when you're not there. You're not there. You're not there. I can't sleep. It's a nightmare. A nightmare.
love this one. The vibes are so good. Dream's vocals featured prominently, beautifully. Dream sounds great on the track. The track sounds great on Dream.
Such a beautiful track. Even Dream can wear it well. Damn.
Wow.
Right?
Wow. Better.
God
I
damn,
agree.
Anna.
Better than I remembered.
Goddamn on a Nidoran. Holy fuck. I just want to know what. Oh, wait. The homies did it. Oh, fuck. I need to find Jersey Lawman. Wait, hold on. I'm making sure I'm making sure I'm not too silly.
Lead at this moment. It's 40%.
I'm making sure I got my shit. Let's see if I got
Can
my
we
shit.
have 2 winners?
Can we just have 2 winners?
I would love.
Wow! This is nuts. Closing in on 10,000. So the
Succeed on
question
your
is,
own.
do we reveal the source? Technically, he's right.
I thought the surf rock was dope.
Oh. It's like
I thought the yacht rock fight was dope.
Nice.
Fuck, I thought stealing bubblegum pop was dope. But I love the. I used to listen to a lot of drone.
I want to smoke.
Because I'm a goober.
Dude, it's fucking awesome.
So like Dream Beach earlier, this was another highly divisive one.
Oh, this really?
Olivia and I both. This was like our favorite, and other people gave this a 1.
Oh, come on.
It just, you're either into this kind of psych rock stuff or you're not. So
I mean, at least appreciate the artistry of what he's achieved.
Dan's camera was really slow for a sec. I thought it was my stuff.
The vocals go a little
so
south there.
I like the flat feeling.
Maybe not.
I feel like it's going somewhere.
Wow, what a treasure.
I feel like it was cooking with the flat thingy for a moment. I have faith there. Like, you might call me a goober. You might think I'm a loser. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we did. Okay. I have faith. I like it. I mean, I have faith in a nice low fucking. I have faith in us to go off key every so often and redeem it in a beautiful way as a planned exercise. I know I have faith in my fellow humans for this. Like, in the end, is it really different than a waltz when we do something similar? Oh, yikes. Give me the start. Bees from space. Shout out to the bees. They can be bees. I have timestamp it. Oh my gosh, I'm a loser. I fucked up.
I can't sleep, it's a nightmare.
What the fuck? This is straight up Sergeant Pepper.
It's fast when it feels like that. You're not there. You're not there. Head goes numb and my heart beats fast when it feels like that.
It's so triumphant. The hero can march over the mountain ridge. Bandolier and gun in hand. This is going to Red Dead.
I get the feelings like he's playing those instruments, like that bass.
I get the feeling that could go into Red Dead. I feel like that song can play in Red Dead, and when you're like walking over the ridge, not in the winter. No. Wait for it to be sunny out. Oh my gosh, like that song could go so hard for Red Dead Redemption. Oh, it would redeem Red Dead in my eyes. I have to tinkle. I'm gonna hit AFK tint for just a second. I gotta tinkle like a. I don't need a person. I got. Yeah, more songs made by small creators. Woo! Look at how happy she is with her little juice, her double juice. Look at this fucking obnoxious bitch. Look at this fucking trifling hoe right here. Got a fucking juice with a glass straw, got a juice with a plastic straw. Save the turtles. Apparently she was screaming fuck the turtles with her actions that day. What a fucking bitch. And ooh, a 7-Up. Ooh, contact solution and contacts, but not on. Fail. Try harder. Mounds. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry, I gotta pee. Cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. Don't need people. They're sheeple. I got cuddles. Every single day. They're mine. I got cuddles. This little goober won't let me down. I got cuddles. Come around and get the beat down. I got cuddles. Don't talk to me. I'm fucking busy. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a guy because I got cuddles. Tired of the dames? Me too. I got cuddles. No heartbreak with this in my wake. I got cuddles. Smiling all day just cause you can. I got cuddles. Looking at me like I look big 'cause I got cuddles. Take those judgy eyes away 'cause I got cuddles. What the fuck are you doing, you goober? I got cuddles. Fuck your world, it's going down. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a person. Oopie, oopie, oopie. Take those judgy eyes away, 'cause I... So, recently defrocked YouTube upload person with the vods, Ian Foote, who pops off about being a violent misogynist and wanting his daughter to be harmed because he's really inappropriate, and also he tries to excuse dropping anti-Semitic shit. He's a butt munch with the way he chooses to treat others. He could choose to do otherwise. That would be nice. I wish he would choose to be kinder. I'd always pop off in his comments and be like, I appreciate the Ian growth arc. I appreciate watching Ian grow. I have to start from the bottom, now we're here. Okay, fine. Dramatic Ian reading. Okay, can I get my Ian mood on? How do I do that? Like, how do I get an Ian vibe on, honey? I got this. Hold on. I need to sound like Based Man at the core. Okay. I'll change the track. There's a more appropriate one for this. Hold on. With love and respect, let's get our shit together. They stopped being real with me. My life completely fell apart because no one would be real with me. I used to be amazing. I was always able to find the silver lining in any situation. I was always very resourceful, and I never ran from the light. But now I'm just a fool. Like, there? Okay, cool. It made sense to me. Clean myself up, take care of my body, take pride in my appearance, get a high-paying job. Get high. Don't forget your towel. Get a high-paying job. Don't forget your towel. That gives me freedom to work to work from wherever I want and set my own schedule. Find a woman I want to marry. Use my good looks, wealth, charm to win her over. I just wanted to be a husband and a father. Work hard, make money, have sex with my wife, raise my child, enjoy my life. I didn't want to be a hero. I didn't want to be famous. I just wanted a family. They kept accusing me of using people, being greedy, only caring about myself, being motivated by lust, being arrogant. I wanted to make money so I could afford to buy a home and provide for my family. Yeah, and to make sure that they were safe. One of the things that I hated about Selena was her lack of passion. When she was, I just start singing in the morning sometimes, by the way. So like, this is the product of me just like, okay, some days I just wake up and I start singing. I just like start riffing. I don't know why. I can't help it. I feel like it's what happens when you're not a Disney adult, but Disney still shaped you. Like, clearly, I watched too much Mulan because I think I can do anything I put my mind to, and I sing all the goddamn time.
For a lot of people who are watching it,
might look like I'm a weirdo who likes to sing too much. They'd be correct, actually. Entirely. That assessment would be entirely on point.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
He's a class act professional.
Holy
And that is a
smokes.
fucking George Harrison
Thank you for being tolerant of my undeserved ass. Y'all rock.
esque solo if I've ever heard
That's
one.
it. I mean, like, this guy is
very Beatles.
shredding, dude.
Head goes down and my heart beats fast when it feels like that. You're not there. You're not there.
Where is this?
They already agree and believe with what Hassan's saying. I don't think it is, you know, breaking containment. That's what some communities do, though. They hate watching clips. No, it's not healthy for anyone to do. Amy or Lucy, you're absolutely right. I totally agree. When it comes to the leftovers community, like if Ethan wasn't so
That's also like
dangerous,
I mean, it's very classic,
so many people,
very.
I would also be
Oh, hold
against,
up. I thought this would be a good backing to it, but hold the front door. Lil bro just called Ethan dangerous? Bro, I'm sorry. This is getting like, bro. When we start calling people dangerous without consideration for what the fuck we're doing, when we just start calling people dangerous, especially to the folks he's doing it to, this is actual, like what we most often say of what we say of others is most often true of ourselves. He's calling a man dangerous, not realizing that he's being dangerous. Holy fuck. Like, I get that he's without fucking couth or fucking awareness. I get that, but like, holy shit. I'm just gonna, oh no, not the quarter cluckling. Who the fuck did it? ReviewTechDEIdubbz. ReviewTechDEIdubbz, because I mean, he's like, I'm learning about people through y'all, and like, holy shit. I enjoy having my, oh my gosh, I like blind playthroughs of Souls games and blind reacts to people being fucking weird.
No,
it's nice.
It's not healthy for anyone to do, to be frank. Amy Alusi,
By the way, he's criticizing, he's reading someone's criticism, rather, of the random snark people.
In actuality, they believe that Hassan is like doing more damage than...
It's not a comparative. I can see damage and I can point at it and I can say it's inappropriate. I don't bother comparing. I bother addressing things piecemeal. As we see it, we address it. Boom, boom, boom. No real mincing words about it. This is not your wife. I did it. I can just, okay, this is easier to deal with though. Causing more damage. There we go. Got it.
Delusional that they, in actuality, they believe that Hassan is like doing more damage than, I don't know, a lot of other people on the internet. For a lot of people who are watching it, they're already captured. They already...
I mean, the comedians that went and didn't, like, you know, rib folks about instituting slavery in their own nation, like, they could have done more damage in a fun way if they just, like, got back to the stateside and started ribbing them here.
Agree and believe with what Hassan's saying. I don't think it is, you know, breaking containment or whatever.
No, agreeing with Hassan is to, like, let him get away with saying that, like, Rick Scott should have been, like, harmed and justifying, like, rape against sitting members of representation.
What Hassan's saying. I don't think
like, again, like, my lefty friends are not like that, man. I don't think many of, actually, no. My lefty friends don't know who the fuck that man is. They're too busy doing direct action.
Is, you know, breaking containment.
Okay, they didn't know until I brought him up. My bad.
Whatever.
My bad.
That's what snark communities do, though. They hate watching clips.
Like, the people that know him are generally the people that, like, run around and scream that they are a part of the Intifada without knowing what the fuck is going on and happen to be stateside and typically exploitable and exploited young dudes.
It's not healthy for anyone.
If you want my sampling of bullshit.
To do, to be frank. Amy Alusi, you're absolutely right. I totally agree. When it comes to the leftovers community, like, if Ethan wasn't so dangerous and he wasn't harassing so many people, I would also be against a form like
he's justifying all of the shit by just calling a man dangerous. Get out of here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be happy.
It's psychedelic.
man.
It's rock and roll.
A little King
that, dude.
Crimson in there.
We're just
It's
gonna
a
chill here.
little. Wow. I mean, what a talent! Holy shit, man.
I
Oh,
wish
good
that I
taste.
could see
Admire
him
you.
play some of the stuff.
Right. Damn.
Is there a way to do
These
this?
from space is
You have to do
nuts.
the sacred.
Yeah.
You say it's very divisive on this one, eh?
Yeah, I see a lot of mixed reactions.
I can see why, in the sense that it's
try
a
it again.
little. He does
Oh.
stuff with the vocals that are more avant-garde than other ones. You know,
I did
that-
like it.
Yeah,
Holy
more
shit.
experimental.
It feels like it could be inside Red Dead Redemption. Beautifully.
Is this a new Boogie video? It got worse. Wait, is this part 2? The continual fall of Boogie.
Fire, fire,
Hold on.
fire.
Did I see this one?
Boogie.
Oh, yeah, I think I did. Fucking 2 hours documentary about Boogie.
Yo, June the King kills it. Everybody goes for June.
I guarantee that guy, whoever that was, I don't know. They probably have 10
Let's restart.
video essays about me, probably too.
Probably.
Actually,
does June? I don't know. Honestly, June the King's content is very cozy to listen to while you're doing shit. And easy to follow along with in a very cool way, right? Not to be like a shithead, easy to follow along with. Like, easy to follow along with, and it's quite piecemeal. Like, how do I put this? Even, like, agree or not with, like, piecemeal work that's produced in general, like, it does help when things are piecemeal. I like it. It's dope. Why does my camera, tilt? Did I reinstall and it fucked that setting? That's bananas. Oop. Hey, you.
Yeah, wow. Oh, interestingly, Riptide had sent a comment earlier. They said, I submitted a song and I'm dying. With every announcement, Ethan gets distracted. I love you. Fupa Trooper's so talented. Riptide, you're in.
Yep.
You're in and you've advanced. Oh, hold on. The burrito has landed. So,
It's opening right
Is there
now.
a
so
new one?
Hawken.
Can I unlock more of these?
Now, this is a asada burrito.
Just
to address
Group
the Taco
hug.
Bell stuff, those were
Mercy
lovified.
They were loveified.
Yeah, so they were stripped.
So you didn't get a fair.
I
taste.
can't give a fair assessment because
Yeah,
That's fair. Does that mean no cheese or?
there were no
Nothing.
a lot of no's.
Yeah, nothing.
No cheese, no tomato. Us? Come on.
Yeah, that's
Do we not
I
have,
think I missed the red stuff.
do we not have a taco supreme or something extra?
It was right now. Favorite songs ever made, actually, and it's not released yet, so hopefully at some point it will be. You guys can
Released
sing
now.
along. It's a lot of fun.
Hero
to
was
sing.
born.
It's very. It was written at a kind of tough time in my life where I don't want to explain it. Panic attack. You ready? Go. I can't breathe when you're not there. You're not there.
This one's spicy. This one's fresh, funky.
Can't sleep. It's a nightmare.
I like this one.
A nightmare. A nightmare. I can't breathe when you're not there. You're not there.
The vibes are right.
My head goes numb and my heart beats fast when it feels like that panic attack. Panic attack. You guys feel like you got a handle on the lyrics? Well, let's see it. I can't breathe when you're not there. You're not there. You're not there.
Good taste.
Can't sleep. It's a nightmare. A nightmare. A nightmare. I can't breathe when you're not there. You're not there. You're not. My head goes numb and my heart beats fast when it feels like that.
Oops.
I love this one. The vibes are so good. Dream's vocals featured prominently, beautifully. Dream sounds great on the track. The track sounds great on Dream. Wow. Wow. Better, I gotta say, better than I remembered, actually.
That synth goes hard, dude.
It really does. So this is a big one, guys.
kinda
I
wanna
don't
check
know
the
where
finals.
to take this,
I wanna
but
see
it's
how
up
that
to
went.
y'all.
But like,
Breeze from Space, previous
it's so
winner,
pretty. Good art.
extraordinarily
Outstanding art
talented
declines.
musician. My
Or, okay, this is also going to help me, like, build my little silly conspiracy theory that, like, Dan is in charge, which isn't just mine. Like, this is at least dug into the zeitgeist. I'm going to keep using it. It's pretty dope. I think it's pretty baller.
goodness, who are you? Up against.
But I think, like, my other little conspiracy theory of Ela writes all of the jokes, I'm keeping that one. Can't take that away ever. I'm going to keep it forever.
I am Zion, the
And
dark
ever.
horse, coming in from the honorable mentions. Will he make it to the next bracket? You've got basically, you got classic rock versus the new, you know, how would you describe this? How would you place this song?
Ooh, shielded. Based? Ooh, fuck me. No, gimme. Fuck, I missed
I
it.
guess it's kind of like new age rock, maybe. I don't know.
I had an easy.
New age? I don't think
Easy
that's generally
clappers.
like a cool contemporary. Well,
Got him.
Adult contemporary, yeah. Kind of like Dave Matthews Band.
Dave Matthews, really?
Adult.
Well, the voters have voiced their opinions, and at home, you all have
I've seen
said
that fits Steve Miller Band
after
way better.
5,000 votes,
Like, to call it, like,
87%,
okay, whatever.
I
I'm
am
just assuming
Zion.
from the vibe of the word. Never
Easy
mind.
Space.
It might be a genre delineation I'm
Easy
missing.
Space, if I may. I think you just took it a little avant-garde. The fact that you are not winning this is because the world hasn't caught up to you yet.
Agree.
It was really cool, and I think you took a risk.
I want to get right up in there, and I want to counter them. Like, I want to not wait for the telegraph. I want to start my animation when they start to charge, and I want to drop it in their face.
And
I
sometimes,
think I got it.
you know,
Dope.
sometimes it's just not
Let's
gonna
go, Merc.
resonate with everybody, but you can see that you tried something really cool, and
it's really fun.
It did work. It's just
It's avant-garde.
it's a little avant-garde.
You know what? It's the bleeding edge of music. You know, it's like, listen, it's good, but sometimes it cuts deep. So congratulations to I am Zion, the dark horse.
Zion.
I am Zion. I am rectangular.
All right.
Zion rectangular.
So that put us through our first round.
Let's
So
take a look.
Let's take a look at the bracket.
Yeah,
Zoom out a little bit, Mr. Love. There you go. So we are hitting the quarterfinals with the Jersey Lawman, Coulter Potter, DEIdubbbz, Cardamo, Vampira XOXO, Littleton, Riptide, and I am Scion. Congratulations to you all.
Huge submission.
I also wanted to shout out, there was a super chat a little bit ago from a $100 donation from Two Friends Online, which was the...
Two Friends
the
Online?
Sort of
That
100
sounds cozy
gex,
as fuck.
Gecky one. Here, I'll put this one back up. Just saying, thanks for having us on the show. You're welcome.
Nice.
Oh,
Thank you.
that is so charming.
Thank you. Was that the Kids Bop one?
It was the one that you called Kids Bop, yeah. But it's because you're a
But
boomer that you would call it that.
I'm sorry, Dan. Say that
discussed
again
it.
to
I
my
said-
fucking face.
Dan hates birthdays. Dan hates birthdays. Dan hates
Get out of here with that, Zach.
Birthdays are boring.
You think
I'm with
that
Dan on this.
because I'm quote old, okay, 30. Am I
1,000? 30,000?
Oh, there goes his memory.
42.
What?
42.
I heard you this time.
Now
I
he's
heard
up there
you.
with Joe Biden and myself. Can't
Maybe
remember
if I
shit.
was being gaslit on a
It's
daily
fine.
basis by
We'll
my
make space for
fucking
him. We'll forget we
crew,
made space.
I would
We'll
actually
make space every day.
confused.
Well, how old I am.
It is mean. It's mean to intentionally try and confuse an
He's the elderly.
Yeah.
What year were you born again in, Dan?
I just went to. Oh my gosh. Is it doddering old broad? I think that works for me. Just a doddering old broad? Or I'm probably mispronouncing the word. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm garbage. It's fine. Oh, they move now. How do they move? Does it hurt? Does it splash? No.
And again.
Taste. Oh. See, this fucking dream songs are apparently getting me through this. Holy shit. That's dope. Goddamn, bro. Goddamn. Oh my gosh. Okay, so by the way,
you're what,
this
8
is
years
fun.
older than me?
No complaints.
No. What was your birth year?
I'm so broken.
Like the same, isn't it? You're like 86?
No, I'm 9.
I'm in from final bracket. Jersey Lawman is back.
All right.
Okay.
Fan favorite
Sick.
against another fantastic one, Coulter Potter. Coulter
They're
Potter.
all golden.
So,
I love all their work so far.
this is the
Holy
first
shit.
semi-final bracket here.
Like the homies who
quarterfinal.
submitted are killing it.
Let's
love to see
listen
it.
to the Jersey Lawman.
Blah.
Which was
Free go.
this?
Okay. I have a shitty idea. We're gonna do it.
Yes.
Pull me up by the roots we've grown. Oh, the things you've said keep me in my head. Wish that I could step into yours instead. You're so close, but I'm on my own, 'cause I just don't know where you go.
And this is the lyric. This is Dream. I'm also thinking, like, which one of these is Dream gonna want to actually do a collab with? This one I can see.
Yeah, this has potential. I can see this as a B-side. Although I don't know what Oliver Tree would have to say about that.
Well,
This might be too good.
what does that mean?
It might be too good.
It is too good.
What do you guys mean by that?
It's a bop.
I'm not saying it's better than the original, of course. I would never say that.
I'll say it.
Well,
This is.
Well, often remixes oftentimes are.
I mean, to be fair, he even said
I
that
love hanging out
yours
with
is
cover
better than
bands.
mine when he called in.
That's my truest
Talking
people.
about the OG one. I don't think he even. I think he can forget about the original track, and this is the song. Right?
Vibe.
It's still crazy to me that we talked about going to that concert.
Yeah, and then this is what came of it.
Yeah.
We did.
Yeah, we saw that he was playing a concert in LA, and we were like, should we go to the Dream concert?
And it ended up
We
being
could have
like,
been there for history.
I know. It was like that day, and we're like, oh, is it too late? I don't know.
You would have been spotted and eaten alive like piranhas in the audience.
I don't think his fan knows any of those.
Yeah, probably.
I'm on my own, 'cause I just don't know where you go. I can't breathe when you're not there.
Dude, this is so fucked up.
You're not there. I can't sleep. It's a nightmare.
What the hell?
A nightmare.
The song is like genre bending too.
Why who is this Jersey Lawman? He's so multi-talented. Is this fucking, who's this, Michelangelo? I mean, Jesus Christ, Benjamin Franklin?
Ooh, the double.
He even got
Ooh,
Mark
the
in
double up's
there.
pretty.
Yeah.
I like it. I respect it.
Jeff.
I'm fine to get owned by that. That was pretty.
I can't.
Murder time.
So, it's pretty long, I guess. I guess that's it, right?
Oh yeah, that's the one
They
that's
keep
5
changing
minutes.
genres.
Come on.
Wait, let me sneak to the back and see if.
No.
Oh, there's a solo?
Okay. Merc. A little early.
Breathe when you're not there. You're not there. You're not. I can't sleep. It's a nightmare. A nightmare.
this guy? What the
Straight
fuck?
up massacre me.
There's no way this guy also shreds the guitar on top of all of it.
There might be collaborators
Apparently.
up there.
Maybe.
Homie might just fucking slay.
What the fuck?
Apparently, we've been witness to greatness.
It sounds just like fucking like a Marty Friedman Megadeth solo.
Dude.
Like it's this guy is fucking talented.
How can he? I don't know what's going on with this guy, man.
Free heals.
I think if him and Beast from Space met up, there'd be a black hole would form.
That'd be crazy.
The universe would collapse.
I think you're right from when I played with like deep faking myself on the show. I think that is his face under those faces.
You do think so?
I think he's singing the song and putting their face on his face.
Wow.
Like,
because I recognize kind of how it looks, and that's kind of how it looked when I did it for the show. So I think that's his face below there, which is pretty fun.
I don't know, dude, because it's so much just Dreams. Yeah, see, I can't tell if it's Dreams'
It's not
face or
really
someone else's face.
It's Dreams, but it's also somebody else's face.
But he's not getting any of the words right.
In there?
Like he isn't really mouthing the words.
It's off a
the
little
way,
bit.
Yeah,
It's
it's not
delayed.
the way if he was doing it.
Yeah, it's delayed slightly, I think.
I like that. It's
You're
a
right.
very fucking nice vibe.
Those aren't
But
the
Is that him?
Right, if that was
I don't know that.
Is that
like,
you,
tracks
Jersey
in your score.
Lawman? Are you in there?
Hear me?
Trying to see his soul.
Jersey Lawman, is that you? I'm so.
Some people are saying it's like he made 5 songs too.
I'm
into one.
enchanted.
It's like-
Absolutely.
it's so long.
Shit.
It's
I'm enchanted.
got
We're gonna do
twists
it.
and turns.
So that's jeez, the Jersey Lawman is
The
crazy.
Juggernaut.
I'm definitely really captured by that one.
That solo is
Captivated.
unbelievable.
The word
good.
is.
So I think it must be a collaborator. There's no way he's that good at all this stuff. You can't be good at video editing, making music,
you can.
and shredding the guitar.
Bro, the Vape
We
Nation man
tried
thinks
to
that.
reach out, like during the show.
God, we tripping.
I need to know who he is.
In
Well, I
before
don't
it's
know, I mean,
Trisha.
yeah, right
You.
now. Who are you, man?
I like the enigma though, dude.
That's the other thing, right? It's the
You
enigma.
like what? I didn't hear.
The enigma. There's something romantic
Yeah.
about it.
But maybe he's like, maybe the Jersey Lawman is like Ringo Starr or something.
Like some big.
Maybe it's secretly
You know.
Carlos Santana.
Who else? Who else could?
What else is he?
Paul McCartney probably is.
Yeah, it must be.
All right. Up next.
By the way, when we hear like a guitar solo, could that be made by AI? Or do you guys think that
Not
somebody-
that I know of.
No,
I
no,
have
no,
heard
no,
some
no, no, no,
solos
no,
by AI.
no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
I
Leave me be.
don't-
I'm a loser.
No, if his is. I don't think
I'm but a
it
sweet
is.
thing.
It sounded way too like on.
Oh, it's that.
It sounds way too.
It was really tuned in there, man. But again, that's kind of his thing. Like
Wiggle,
he
wiggle,
is
wiggle,
this
wiggle.
anonymous dude that's always using AI.
it's very capable?
Maybe
Savvy.
his one skill. This would make more sense.
His one skill is AI.
He's
guitar.
a computer. He's a hacker. You know.
Lol.
What if he was just a computer? It's not even real.
It's just
Honestly,
a ChatGPT
Yeah.
for.
As a dirty,
My
filthy
best
thing,
friend.
If
computer
that
toucher.
solo's AI, then
It's a vibe.
I give up on guitar.
I'll
quit.
Fucking
I
A.
agree. That's
Oh
fucked
my
up.
God.
That's not fair at
We
all.
have so many questions.
Oh, he said he'll
I know
call
what
in.
to
All
do.
right, let's.
Look at it. That. This is what
Oh,
I need.
man.
When. Oh, fuck.
You want to keep going?
Yes, please. We still
Alright.
got so much to do.
I need to
Yeah, we
pump
still-
them through the
it's
difference in
4:30.
terrain.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So up
Got
against
him.
Coulter Potter. Here we go. Coulter Potter versus.
Let's trigger their
Jersey
AoE.
Pull me up by the roots we've grown.
Oh yeah, I really like this one too.
Oh, the things you've said keep me in my head. Wish that I could step into yours instead. You're so close, but I'm on my own. Cause I just don't know where you go.
No, we're dead. That's it.
Can't breathe when you're not there. You're not there. You're not there. I can't sleep.
Yes, 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 yes,
Yeah,
yes.
they-
Fuck you. I'm winning.
I hyped it
Off.
up. Live audience. When I feel like that. Boom. Dream. Break it down, brother. Show excitement.
I love that part.
It is you're a rock star, dude.
Tits.
Get it.
Don't fucking hate tits.
Fuck yeah.
It's fine.
rock
That
and
works.
roll, just
Beautiful.
Rock and roll, dude. Feel the beat.
Is that over?
brother.
That's it.
Let the music move.
2 fumbles, 3 fumbles.
Pull me in, you take my hand. Oh, baby, that's how I know that you understand. Oh, the things you said keep me in my head. Wish that I could step into yours instead. You're so close, but I'm on my own, cause I just don't know where you go. I can't breathe when you're not there. You're not there. You're not there. I can't sleep, it's a nightmare. A nightmare. A nightmare. I can't breathe when you're not there. You're not there. You're not there. My head goes numb and my heart beats fast when it feels like that.
Uh-oh.
Oh my word.
Go, Dream! Fucking go! Look at this front man energy.
Oh, wrong button. I'm sorry. I'm a loser. Boop.
Is that Mick Jagger? Holy shit, dude. The explosive energy.
Mick Jagger wishes.
Yeah. I'm being silly because his track obviously sounded different. Just being silly.
Man, both of these are so good.
All right, let's throw it up, Dan.
Alrighty.
Holy shit. My hero. My hero erupts through the world and shows me cool media, and I sit there in awe. Let's hear it for fucking Fashionista Ela, always fucking killing it, always fucking doing the do. 10 out of 10, absolute win. What a cool fucking gal. Holy shit. What a cool gal. All the way through. I'm still gonna chalk all of the jokes of the entire podcast up to her and her outstanding writing and, like, fashion sense. I don't care if it's a fucking little made it in 5 seconds conspiracy theory. I'm keeping it. It's mine now. I own it. It's mine. Can't take it away from me. I'm right, clearly. Treating babies like normal people, that is horrifying. Everybody knows that babies have more respect for you and your belongings, actually. People always, like, shit, they're like, stop acting like a child, but genuinely, like, it seems like children have more fucking couth and compunction in regards to, like, how to not misbehave in public. It's wild. I don't know. Wait, what? What'd you do? YORM? Oh, holy shit! Bro, that's dope. Hold on. This is Zuli the Witch doing a YORM thing. YORM the Giant's one of my favorite characters in Dark Souls 3. It's a very beautiful story about a beautiful man who gave up everything for the people that he swore his fealty to. He didn't swear fealty to an institution, to a god, or to a king. He begrudgingly became king to serve his people. It's a vibe I can like. Respect that. I like it a lot. He lost the person he loved, and now he's here, risen from the dead, sullen, surrounded by the corpses of all of those who were in the kingdom he was in. They hated him just because he loved them. They didn't understand him. So he gave them a sword that could kill him. And Zuli's wielding that sword. Zuli's swinging that toolie. It's a very dark game, Dark Souls. No shit, right? But it is really pretty. Like, it's not lost on me how outstandingly gorgeous it is, because the brightness in it is in the desire of those who have the ability to do, always doing the best they may. And sometimes you'll find misguided folks. That doesn't make them evil, just they're passionate about what they do, and they may not see it the way you do. YORM, for instance, is struggling to hold on to existence. Gwyn, the keeper of the first sin himself, again, was just trying to do the best he could for everyone until he damned everyone. YORM, honestly, is one of the most beautiful ones in there. Sigurina of Katarina. Sigurd's little kid. Well, I guess she's a grown-ass bitch with a fucking sword. But even in that point, like, she has to put her father down because he's lost himself, doing the best she can with what she has. Her dad struggles to try to find the best in himself. Even though he fails, he still does so. He might go mad trying, but he still, with love, pursues it because he loves his family. In Dark Souls 2, like, our king. Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting his name. I feel like such an asshole, I wanted to say Valgrind, that's not it. He does the best he can to serve his queen, to love her and honor her. And when he finds out that that is not appropriate anymore, he does something beautiful. He sequesters himself and sacrifices himself for the preservation of those in his kingdom that don't have the strength he does. It's a successive series of those who are afraid to give up because they are compelled. And as a result, sometimes they are the blight of all things around them. But I still see the beauty in them. I still love them. I dearly do. This is a mod. Someone put Malenia. There's so many M names in the world. I'm broken. Whatever. They put this one fucking... Okay, another beautiful story, right? She's doing the best she can. Her curse is supposed to like purge life from the world and give it a whole new era of rot. She's like got a outer god that is not regarded well in a world where her mum cherishes her godhood. It's super cool. I guess moving her moveset into this must have been a chore. It's not bad. I like it. It's well done. I feel like... So, the person who taught her to wield a blade taught her to keep moving, because stagnation breeds death. So I think it's a good mix for this lovely game. I very much like it. Booshers. Oh, NPC name. Oh my gosh. Is this like the funniest joke ever? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, cool. I know that there's a new lighting engine for this game as well. That's really dope. Seeing the Goddess of Rot, like low poly wings up, is like bananas. I did not expect to see the Goddess of Rot with low polygon count wings. No particle effects. That was fucking wild. I mean, there are some particle effects. I think it's just shaders in the environment. I'm doubtful that this is like what I thought it might have been. Okay, this is really sick. Good, well done. Why did we do low poly wings? What are we doing here? You got other stuff. Part was painful, and hitbox deflects timing are oddly inconsistent. Often awkward interactions. It feels like it was polished. It feels like it wasn't polished for Sekiro at all, and my guess is the modder also tweaks the deflect logic for this fight. Nevertheless, it's still amazing. Like a FromSoft title boss reported to Sekiro in such high quality. I mean, I'm not mad at the fucking low polygon count wings for sure. It happens. Like, life is life. You live. I love this game. It's so fucking fun. Oh my gosh. Don't forget, your protagonist, your dude, your guy, is a shinobi that can't cook rice and needs to be taught this by a child. There are 2 children that have to basically keep his bitch ass alive. Both of which are conscripted to immortality against their fucking will and have better fucking views of what the fuck the world should look like. And they're, you know, held up on a pedestal by people that don't agree with them. Yeah, the low poly hair is like a little bit much, but I'm not mad. That's beautiful. That's dope. That's pretty, and I have no objection. I would like to see what's new. Oh wait, I was like not touching this game yet. I kind of want to quickly just see, like, what's the hubbub about, bub? Because I haven't fucked with it. Not that I wouldn't, but I just haven't fucked with it yet. Just curious. As a gamer, as an ardent gamer, a complete butthole, a shithead, I have to know. What have I been missing? What have the homies been hoarding? Homies, why you hoarding? Lol. Allie, sorry. I had to move my phone. Now I know where I have to charge it. I had to check on one of the homies earlier, as one ought to do. There we go. Dope. So we have a posture bar and a health bar? Can we take damage so I can verify this? Are we treating... No, we don't. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. We're charging an ability. What are we charging and why? Also, can it run on potatoes? Because I love games that run on potatoes. And the particle effects don't look too overly complex. The polygon count doesn't look like bananas. I have hope, especially in a snowy area to look like this. This is actually beautiful. You'd hope that this is more common. It's a new game. I've been waiting for a game that runs natively on a stem deck, so I'm just gonna quickly check if someone's like talked about this, which they probably have. Probably. Before you buy. Sure, bud. Wait. Steam Deck PS5 promo remote play. I already remote play from my computer. Thank you very much. Sunshine and Moonlight. Let's go. Let's get it. It's a fairly low poly count, right? And then we're before you buying, so what's your TLDR? You don't have one, you didn't type it. Damn, bruh. Mode? Oh, probably the hardest game ever. What the hell is this game? King Asmon, sir. You play the same fucking games I play, you fuck. How the fuck do you... I didn't know what the fuck it was. But like, moreover, bro. What the fuck? Why aren't you like... No, find out, bitch. It's clickbait, I don't give a fuck. Ghost of Tsushima on Steam Deck. OLED is insane, but Sony doesn't want it verified. Oh, hold on, I'm just curious. This is like unrelated. Little tangent, sorry. 30 fips. You can like lost the scaling that up to 60, but that's like not a W. That is not a W that I think it is. There are two ladders over 500 years apart. 1600. Okay. Nope, brought my own music. So there's Eve, and there's that Happy Souls is dope. Okay, not right now. This is like actually dope shit though. Like Happy Souls goes so hard. I will make you all watch all of Happy Souls with me at some point. If you hear me talk about stabbing things in the back in video games, that is where it comes from. All the time. All the time. Hold on. I'm genuinely curious if I can find this really quickly. There's like one post moderately related. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Hey, little short, how you doing? How you doing, Goober? 40 fips. Holy shit, that is fucking... Nah, here's why that's good. That can get cranked to 80. It's not perfect. But I can, like, set my TDP higher, tune my deck a little bit, and probably pull out a bit more fips than are easy. I do not run my thing stalk. I'm kind of a butthole. Oh, wait, no, this is too... Oh my gosh, no, never mind. I got fucked. I didn't read, I just saw, like, the screen resolution I was looking for, and I was like, huh, ghost. So I saw one word, clearly. How does it rely new play? Is this the same game? Do we have Eve cameos? No, I don't think we have Eve cameos. I think someone's just being a butthole. Because, like, okay, to be fair, Eve isn't the coolest part of that game. And that's fine. Eve is pretty cool, though. I don't care then. I can't find anyone helping me figure this out. All I'm seeing is like PS5 is 30 fips and PS this is the other one. Andy Pants Gaming is painfully wrong. Combat Wombat. Mayhaps. Just because the word pants are there, I'm easily gotten. Dope. The same sequence, right? Yeah, fine. Okay, whatever. I'll go see what people said on the Steam forums later. I don't give a shit. Happy Souls is definitely not a today tint. It's a lovely tint, but it's not a today tint. It's a dope tint, it's a dank tint. It's a lovely tint. Is this man still bitching?
I'd be against people doing this.
Oh yeah, he's trying to qualify how it's okay to be inappropriate to people. That's weird. Okay, I keep putting this off. This is the one, like, this is the VOD of someone trying to debate bro Mr. Piker. I keep putting it off. I will continue to. I don't have the heart to Cobra tint right now, with love and respect. The American broadcaster convicted of treason, Tokyo Rose. That's not... I remember this so cursorily. I got sent this earlier.
You're such an idiot, it's just hard to even
I think I was gonna clip it, because, like, I do like when I can clip him into insulting me. Like, bloody nature lover. Yeah, I know, right? Bloody nature lover. Damn right. Hold on, I got you.
So what are these bloody nature worshippers? Oh my...
Oh, bloody nature worshiper. There we go. Whatever. Same difference. It's fun to clip him into shitting on me. I can't help it. It's very low effort, very easy, very haha, very wow, very much joy. I think my favorite, though, is like, my favorite is definitely Harpy.
Dictatorship by Screeching Harpy.
Yep, that is Mr. Peterson. I think it's him, right? His face is turned downwards. The clips are, or the soundboard shit is for sure. I got told to watch one video by him many moons ago, and I was down to
That's unparalleled. It's unparalleled.
I like that better.
Him to shit.
I tell you, we could sure carry everything to an unimaginable hell in a handbasket.
He's easy to clip. I'll give him that. So I think I'm supposed to clip something from this?
If you give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. If you give a man a rat, you satisfy his rat desire. If a rat plays Monopoly with another rat, and rats do that, by the way, like lobsters, the little rat will always lose. That just shows you whose side God is really on. Then the losing rat will yell at the big rat, because he's the big rat, which inevitably results in mass genocide, which is what a rabbit would do.
Is this because I made one too many sapiocide jokes? I think this is because I made one too many sapiocide jokes. I think this is a Tamara tint now, because it's like Dark Souls 3 Dissected. Oh my gosh, it's like my favorite series. Y'all, Illusory Wall, shout the fuck out to the fucking baller. Holy shit. Okay, hold on, this is too amazing. This is like the bestest shit. Okay, I'm a loser, but I think this is the bestest shit in the world. Oh my gosh. So, why do I like this? Because, okay, first, fuck off. Illusory Wall has a whole playlist for Lethal Company Dissected, Elden Dissected, Demon Souls compared between the two versions, Dark Souls 3 Dissected, screensaver videos, dope, Dark Souls 2 Dissected. But when I was learning mechanics pouncing between these two, it was actually very helpful. Because, like, how Soul Memory was solved, it turns out that, like, a person from FromSoft felt bad for the community, so they leaked it. Because they were like, oh, these poor bitches will never figure it out, so they told us. Like, FromSoft had to, like, they didn't release it officially, but someone from FromSoft, like, leaked it, and then they were incorrect. But between that and reverse engineering, there was enough data to, like, make some stronger statements about it. It's still not entirely understood how matchmaking is entirely done in every aspect of Dark Souls 2, but it's cool to know. And it's great, and I don't know. I'm a fan of this 5-year-old video about how Dark Souls 2 got cracks open. It's really fun. Multiplayer time limits, yup, great. There's a way you can, like, take a pig, a very specific little baby pig, to go unearth some truffles, and you get a fucking pickaxe. And it's so cool, and it's got, like, really, 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 really rare drop rates. It's so epic. Weird collisions in Dark Souls 3. Of course that's dope. Of course this is the kind of content I would love. Of course. I'm broken. What do you expect from me? I'm broken. No, I want the whole playlist, bro. No, the whole playlist is actually dope. Because a lot of this might, like, cover stuff that might be reiterative, but it's good fundamental shit. As FromSoft iterates, so do we, with our understanding of FromSoft. So, how sin is calculated, covenants, betrayals, and absolution. Of course, this is, like, super core when you're gonna go be doing, like, invasions in Dark Souls 1 and you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Is this the lovely person who did... Why am I blanking? Gravelording, by the way, turned out to be something I absolutely would love to adore. Gravelording is so fucking good. Okay, so it's another aspect of PvP where it's PvPvE, and you can, like, spawn even harder mobs for people to fight, and it just involves joining a certain covenant about a Gravelord Nito, and nothing sounds like saying Nito, more like Gravelord Nito than like Gravelord Nito. What a dude. Early map design stuff, cool quirks about the game engine. Like, I feel like this helps all the people. Hackers are ruining Dark Souls is, like, a very recent one. Is this, like, PvP overhaul? Hold on, let me see. Because I bet it is. Yep, I use this mod. Dark Souls has been, like, plagued with hackers for ages, and in a way to get away from them, we look for community mods to, like, impose anti-cheat. Like, community anti-cheats exist for Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. At this point, I wouldn't say play the game without at least reading into why that's impactful, and how historically From Software has allowed remote code execution on everybody's shit to go rampant for over a year, which means someone could install dodgy software or tell your computer to shut down or overclock itself or some bullshit. And so I like the games, but, like, honestly, let's be real. Ugh, brother, ugh. What is that? So I'll be back to this for Monday tint. That's dope. Y'all? You can't even give me shit. I'm gonna let Blue Man mauled into my ear while I play a game. Because it is like very low effort to just like listen to a man cry. And I get to come to this when I want to. Oh wait, not this part. This part's dope. I'm just gonna let him mauled into my ear. Because I'm gonna get offline soon. And I fucking want to. I like hearing people talk about their fucking life experience and shit. Generally. The only person life experience I try to invalidate is my own, honestly. But that's just because I'm an asshole. Also,
I'm using the N-word I'm making rape jokes.
I mean, EDSA is on the fucking thing too now, by the way. I need to like, oh my gosh, hold on. I need to, what did I do? Okay, I need to like redo the reward that is him, or the redeem on Twitch that is him. And I need to find a way to like make it accessible through more systems. And I'm going to do that in a way that sucks less, I swear. I'll probably figure it out by next weekend. That way y'all will have access to like every sound we have in some capacity. I need to find out how I want to do it, even if it takes me like longer than I want. Bottoms. Cause like who doesn't want the Bob Ross shit?
Beat that little devil off.
Right? It's dope.
Maybe he's not totally straight. He didn't want to be a telephone pole when he grew up.
Maybe he's not totally straight. He didn't want to be a telephone pole when he grew up.
So it's nice and wet and slick and ready to go.
Okay, I did go through a phase of making Bob Ross say disgusting and depraved shit. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. It was really fun. I mean, it was definitely a phase.
You know what? I think I got time. What the heck? One blowjob, please! This is too good to be true!
But Danny Gonzalez just says it himself, so I at least don't have to add a context to him. That's dope. That was easy. I guess this is like kind of the same to Jordan, huh?
And who don't have their heads fully in the sand and their nether regions exposed for exploitation.
I know, right? Anyways, I also put this in.
Keep cooking.
Just in case.
You're doing great. Everything you think is true is actually true. You were right.
That's beautiful.
About
honestly.
all of it. Don't let the nurses stop you from becoming a god.
Like, Mr. Piker's mad now.
Welcome back.
Shit. He's mad right now, but I think at some point you might think that he'll notice that it is really sweet that it's brought people together in such a wild way for the sole hope of like helping a non-human animal. Maybe this will help him pull his head out of his ass and see that people have always stood behind folks just being okay the whole time. And it's just been a him thing. Let's see. I need to tag this or else I'm gonna be a shithead. Oh, well, that's caps locked weird. That's fine. Okay, dope. And I did the rest of it, right? Yes, all I have to do is this one. YORM! YORM fights a cool-ass witch. It's definitely a good name for it. Alright, I'm gonna let Maldy Man mauled into my ear. If you don't hear people when they're mauled, then what are you doing? Drowning out the sad and silent? That's dope. That sounds like a way to be a bitch.
No.
Honestly.
All right, so if you break into a country, you're not breaking the law according to Don Lemon. You are, obviously.
Eating, drinking, get pulled over, DUI.
That's not a criminal. Well, no. If you're speeding is a misdemeanor. Right.
Which is a crime.
Still break.
It's wild that like folks are genuinely like not realizing that they're doing a conflation at times. But I also don't want to say that I don't want to take their agency and autonomy from them, right? Like, I don't want to assume that they don't know. I kind of also have to hold the thought that maybe they do know, and they don't care. You get that vibe? Like, maybe people do know what they're doing is inappropriate sometimes. Not everyone, but some people some of the times. Must more than likely know what they do is inappropriate. But they continue to do it. Like, that's kind of wild. So that's a lot. That's a mess. You'd hope people would act right. Cause like it really does feel like the phrase useful idiot has coursed my brain, but I felt like that's not appropriate enough and directed enough. I feel like it takes away their intentionality. No, I think what I'm looking at is sometimes an agent provocateur. And I think I called it a while back. An agent provocateur can infiltrate a freedom movement and make it into one of the most gross and abhorrent things. It's why I keep harkening it back to like the folks who fuck over in veganism. Because, like, I try to, like, yell past the partisan people being partisan people. Like, sometimes people go to veganism and they're like, hey, let me fucking do an atrocity. And next thing you know, you've literally got to root out the eco-terrorists in your fucking ranks. And, like, sucks.
Okay,
it's hard
but
work.
if you want to qualify that, we're doing some
If you want to call it that, it is that.
semantics. But what I'm saying,
It's not
what I'm
semantics.
trying to tell you is everything is not the same. It's all
Like, forced obsolescence. Like, fucking good old Apple shit. Just in a different means.
all not one thing.
True, but it is breaking the law.
What is it? The law that what?
Is it a law to come over? Is there a law?
There are rules that are processes that you should follow.
They're
Yeah,
not-
so you're breaking
And you broke those.
rules.
The law. The rules are the law. The left can't debate. That's why they killed the negotiator.
Breaking the rules, but you're not necessarily breaking a law.
You literally are. Oh my god.
I don't think most people understand what debate's goal is in 2025. So I'm just gonna be like, a little bit of a shithead here. I don't think most people know that debate is for pageantry's sake. I think people think they're gonna debate to, like, change a person's mind. But the goal of debate isn't to change a person's mind. It's like change the mind of the observer. And that's, like, fine if you know that and you're willing to use it appropriately. But I guess if you don't use it appropriately, then you just get used. Like a tool.
I did.
So what happens when you break the rules?
Then you suffer the consequences. But the consequences should not. Look, no one is.
The consequences is deportation because you came in illegally and you leave. What?
The consequence will never be the same. Oh my gosh. Like, memories of Jesse Slaughter's dad just yelling loud as piss are stuck in my head right now. The consequence will never be the same.
Does he really think you should be running a country where you could just enter the country illegally as much as you want?
No one should suffer.
Like,
I backtraced it.
If I took a flight here and instead of actually going through customs, I just jumped across the border, right? Instead of actually waiting in line,
I just rubber banded.
jumped
Holy
across.
shit.
But they can't fucking do anything to me? I came in illegally. Oopsie poopsie. Didn't break the law. It's just some rules.
The consequences. You guys are getting things mixed up.
You are getting things mixed up, says the retard. Anyway, this is pathetic as fuck. It really is. And this
I had
is
to bring him up and
actually
normalize him.
Hey,
Sorry.
Grog, is a misdemeanor a crime? Yes. No fucking shit. Oh my god. So anyway, let me introduce you to a very interesting character in today's saga of the Antifa retards being retarded. This is Minnesota Attorney General Keith Ellison, claiming that Antifa doesn't exist.
But there really is no Antifa as a...
Right, these are the talking points.
Like, this is, so some people do establish structure within things, though. Like, honestly, I think, like, internal auditing is a fucking beautiful thing. Because, like, again, harkening back to lovely veganism, lovely good intentions many a places sometimes get wildly fucking weaponized against people and for people that serve better. It's fucking bananas. So, like, I think you should be able to analyze that, like, your intention may not be to establish something with a fucking system of power and control in it that, like, allows for this and allows for people to, you know, accumulate funds, dole them out, and make fucking judgment calls. But sometimes it is just gonna happen. It's not about that we want it or not. It's that some people do it, and you have to address this in a reasonable way. Like, to deny it's just not really being helpful. Because, like, you'd see that people have done so, but that doesn't mean it's everyone. But if you deny it all entirely, then you're kind of shitting on that. Like, no, some people do that. That is the thing that some people do. It's not great, but, like, if you deny its existence just because it makes you upsetty spaghetti, then, like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, yeah, some people go into veganism to do eco-terrorism shit. Like, okay, cool. Not every fucking person slings with fucking PETA. Dope. But, like, it does happen sometimes. It's like there's just a selective hearings.
The programming has gone through, the NPCs have activated their neurons, Antifa's not real.
Institution organization, that anybody who's associated with Antifa-like ideas, you know, can be persecuted.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I'm fairly certain that even people in the GOP have said that they oppose fascism. They just, like... Also, like, for fuck's sake, bro. Like, at some point, the thing you want to represent has become corrupted. Autism Speaks is another good example. Like, they espouse things. Okay, great. But what happens with them? They fund torture of ASD people. Like, I don't know. Caitlyn has to be the only person to build a bridge in an appropriate way that challenges the fucking misconceptions they have. Okay, great. So we have like one badass bitch out there doing the work and a bunch of people who run around and say fucking ABA causes fucking is torture and that Autism Speaks only does torture. Okay, great. We have one badass bitch who's willing to talk with them enough to try to get them to do safer activities that don't qualify as that. It's fucking blowing me away. You gotta sometimes rein in the people you think you'd align with the most. And honestly, I think the best thing you can do because you care about someone is give them valid criticism and somewhere to go from it. That's how you say you love people. Valid fucking critique.
Literally not true. You're retarded and probably gay. I'm telling you.
Candace Owens screaming fake and gay.
It's a gay theist movement.
Is stuck in my head to this day. Like, it's stuck there. It lives there. I can't get it out. It's kind of like, I was gonna say it's a blight, but like honestly, it's just there. It's there, it's unrelenting, it's unmoving. There's no way it's gonna leave my brain. It's stuck there. I don't even think I view her saying that the same way she does, but I've heard it clipped one too many times. I'm gonna clip it tomorrow, because I have the video we need for it. I made sure to download it locally, so I don't have an out of context or poor quality. I got that good rip we ripped ourselves. I really have to do that tomorrow. That's fucking bananas. Holy
We're gonna
shit.
get to the sermon aspect of the video at the end because they vandalized the church in England.
I'm gonna do it.
This is a banger video. I did some
In UK, where folks are being wrangled up for visibly looking Jewish, and Roma folks have been consistently mistreated for ages, even as people try to excuse it. Not surprised. The weird shit's happening right now. And I don't think it's everyone, but some folks do try to normalize that shit so fucking heavily. It is my biggest bugbear to this day. In a world where people are so keen to remind you of erasure, the erasure of Roma people is still like allowed to fester. I shouldn't be the loudest bitch about it. I'm a fucking little streamer that's like, I'm a fucking little no-play streamer. I'm a fucking random disabled bitch. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I can't even literally touch outside some days.
S-tier journalism.
All you have to do is say, prove you're not Antifa. Well, how can you prove a negative? And suddenly they're just going to be able to use that to justify.
Except none of this is happening. This is all your headcanon. No one's telling people to prove they're not Antifa. They're proving that you are Antifa by dressing like them, chanting like them, going on riots like them, breaking the law like them.
Suppressing speech, arresting people.
This is not about suppressing speech. That's a Democrat thing. In case you're unaware, Donald Trump, President of the United States, was banned from social media while he was the President of the United States. So you're the party of suppressing speech. You shot a guy in the neck for having debates with college students. Not you personally, but the fucking retards on the left celebrated that. So I'm sorry, we're not the same. We're actually the good guys. I know you hate that.
I don't think it takes being anything other than a fucking person to not revel in the death of another, but then again, I was arguing with people about it from the start, so I don't fucking know, man. I honestly, the fact that it's 2025 and folks reveled in death at all, like, did detract from my overall quanta of faith in humanity. It still does. It still, like, it bewilders me. And it double bewilders me that people are, like, fervent about normalizing it still, and pushing for how it's okay and fine until justifying it. It's the most bananas thing. Like, I think it just takes being a person to not want that to befall anybody. But maybe I have a high standard of some bullshit that no one gives a fuck about. I don't fucking know. Maybe I play too many video games, and the moral of the story is the look at how bleak the world is when people stop loving each other. Maybe it's because I played too many dark video games. I highly doubt that's the case. But you know what? Fuck it. Let somebody disqualify me on that one. That would at least be funny. Actually, it would be funny. Just be like, it's actually someone being like, yo, bitch, fuck you, your Souls games make you too based. I'd like that. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, you hate to hear the reality. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just like that now. Every time I say that, it pisses off a libtard. That's why I keep saying it.
Deploying National Guard.
I can't believe you're deploying ICE to do their jobs and deport people that came in here illegally. That's crazy. Literally the mandate of the American people that elected you as president. Truly, truly unbelievable that we live in a democracy where democracy works.
Military.
They're really mad they couldn't steal this election too. They were like, damn it. We couldn't steal this one. Too big to rig. Now they have to deal with democracy, you know? People have, elected Trump to deport illegals, and now he's doing the thing that they elected him for, and now these guys have to make up reasons why they're going against the will of the American people. It's not easy. Imagine being a Democrat, you're trying to steal the country, and it's just not working.
So the fact that there is no, I mean, what is, nobody even knows what it is.
What is an Antifa?
The first person I ever heard use the word Antifa was...
I mean, it is kind of like saying that, like, hey, this person said that they're a member of the fucking, like, Hell's Angels, but they don't know what the Hell's Angels are. Well, I mean, maybe they shouldn't say they're a member of the Hell's Angels then. Like, don't bang a set that you don't bang. I don't fucking know.
Donald J. Trump.
Trump invented Antifa, says our favorite Democrat representative guy.
When he was going on about how there were good people on both sides.
Like, it wouldn't be the first time that someone affiliated themselves with, like, just abstracting it, right? For the sake of abstraction. Would it really be the first time someone, through their own actions of them running their mouths, affiliated themselves with a criminal enterprise that they did not fully understand the depths and bounds of? No, probably fucking not. Honestly, it wouldn't fucking be the first. And it wouldn't be the last. So, like, I think that, like, everyone can gleefully say that they oppose fucking fascism as an object in the world, or as a fucking modality people employ. I don't get the fucking weird fucking nonsense around, like, needing to adhere to a specific fucking organizational mantra in any capacity. Genuinely, it has always perturbed and bothered me, no matter who has done it for any fucking reason, because maybe I'm just fucking weird, I don't fucking know. But it does get me. It has always been a strange thing to me. I never really got it.
In Charlottesville. That's the first time I ever heard
a hoax, by the way. He never said that, like, dude, it's insane that they keep playing that.
anyone used the term.
Trump invented Antifa.
So now it's this amorphous thing.
I remember hearing people, like, scream it as they, like, championed for the burning of a police station over maybe 10 or 6 years ago. It was quite a while ago. I was, you know, it was a fucking weird thing. I told them that, like, if I kept being loud and saying, if the police station gets burned down, there's gonna be martial law, dude. That's, like, fucked up. Like, don't do that. And, you know, no one I knew was, like, directly involved or anything, thank fuck. I'd ratted on them immediately, because, like, that's wicked inappropriate, and I'm not having that in my conscience. I don't give a fuck. But anywho's, like, they were all proud about it and happy, and then next thing you know, they're fucking sad and malty when martial law came down.
And if nobody's really Antifa, then everybody could be.
Right, so that's everyone's favorite, Keith Ellison, the Attorney General, Democratic retard in Minnesota. This is him saying that, yep, absolutely, there's no such thing as Antifa, it's an amorphous thing. But you forget something. He's on MSNBC. MSNBC is the propaganda wing of the Democratic Party, but it's not the media. You're forgetting that I am the media. This same guy, Keith Ellison, has the Antifa anti-fascist handbook. Really? You never heard of Antifa? Really, bro? You never heard of Antifa before? You fucking kidding? If it doesn't exist, why are you holding the handbook? It's just an idea. Antifa's not an organization. We just have a flag, uniforms, official colors, local chapters.
Oof. Okay, I get that, like, this is probably never gonna escape the microcosm of, like, weird internet shit. But it is fucking a burn and a half. That is definitely a burn and a half. To say that you've never heard of it, and then to be spotted with a book of it, if that holds up, that will be definitely my favorite fucking shit talk burn of the year. And I'm easy to please, like, honestly, you can get me with someone calling someone a rapscallion. Or a ne'er-do-well. I also like hearing ne'er-do-well. I think ne'er-do-wells goes pretty hard. I like ne'er-do-well. It's a good one.
Just meeting places, email signups, and clear directives for members. No, he never even heard of it. He never heard of Antifa.
It really is easy to be genuine. Like, the cognitive load you have to expend to, like, maintain deceit is genuinely something that is not that totally cool. It is some shit. Like, if you have to extend cognitive load or expend your cognition and maintain a higher cognitive load to be deceitful. The reason I mention that is, like, I used to do a lot of fucking cool nonsense with the socialengineer.org people. And, like, a thing that holds true is, like, maintaining a lie is increased cognitive load and a higher likelihood of making a mistake and compromising yourself. He's a little slow on that.
He never
recovery.
heard of it. Wow, look at that. Posted in 2018, but he never heard of it. He never heard of Antifa. Antifa's not a real thing. Interesting.
Because, like, the moment you go to deceive someone and tell a lie is now you have to remember who you're lying to, about what, and now hold this in your mind constantly. It just an extra cognitive load that you otherwise didn't have to maintain. And you're more likely to slip up and, you know, like 9 years ago, hold a book and then be disingenuous about like public reference of you with it. That is definitely a higher cognitive load because you're having to be deceitful. It's wild. That's my biggest reason to not lie. Like, if you ever needed a good reason from some random dumb bitch on the internet, it's that there's a higher likelihood you'll get caught or have to expend energy in the maintenance of a deceitful stance. So, genuinely, if for no other reason than, like, work smarter, not harder, just don't do it. I'm a big fan of work smarter, not harder in that capacity. Not in every capacity. Sometimes I do just like to work myself to the bone and grit. But that's just a me thing. I don't ask other people to do that. But I would suggest not being deceitful. It is harder to do.
Interesting how this keeps happening, isn't it? Wow. Wow, it's almost like it is a real thing, and you're all liars and propagandists.
I'm gonna
that
restart
got your
it.
talking points, and now you're trying to push it to the people. Want your blood to boil? 1 billion.
I'd rather my blood not boil, please. I kind of like it being like blood temperature, body temperature. Yeah, I like whatever the fuck it is. Somewhere under 30 Celsius. You know, for good measure. That way I feel like safe and alive. And I'm not being like cooked from the inside. But thank you. Thank you for offering. But no, I don't want it to boil. You goober? Alright, dope, let's go.
$1 billion a year is how much taxpayers are giving to Rutgers University. That's just one university alone. Rutgers uses our money to pay leftist extremist professors to indoctrinate the youth. We are paying for the operation to destroy America. This is true, by the way. This is the New York Post. Rutgers professor signs petition.
I can do
ban
2 of them
Turning
in a
Point
row.
USA from campus. We are literally funding colleges that are fucking propagandizing people. But it's not just us. There's foreign influence too. Qatar, for example, spent $3.3 billion on colleges in America. Now, why are they giving money to colleges if it's not to literally propagandize people? Like, for whatever reason, all right? Not just Qatar, China, Russia, UAE. They've all given over $1 billion to colleges. And it's insane that we have to live like this. Our taxpayer dollars are going through the terrorist network of the far left retards in the government to fund people that are propagandizing our children to want to kill us. It sounds so stupid, but we need a massive overhaul here. We really do. And getting Antifa cooked is the start. So this is Deborah Brockman. She works at a news company in Chicago, and she's accused of
Shot-town.
Violent rioting and throwing projectiles at a border patrol car. In my opinion, that makes her a terrorist. Fucking throw her away into the hole. Far left extremists tried boxing in the federal vehicle, but the agents drove through them. Now, let me show you one of the biggest W's of the day, because I am the media, obviously.
Arrested?
So this is the saddest ass crack you will ever see.
I mean, if you're boxing in law enforcement, like, honestly, you have a lawful right to assembly, and I will fucking die on fucking shit hill for you to be able to lawfully assemble. Swear to fuck. That said, like, when people start integrating actual crime into it and conflating that with their, like, right to lawful assembly, I just start wanting to, like, I just want to start mauling on Maine at people. I want to start yelling at them and cajoling them. I choose not to, but I do want to. I do think about it. I just don't do it because I think that it's not appropriate to do shit that you know would, like, upset people you love to others just because you're mad at them. I'm the basest. I know. I'm the basest bitch around. It's not rewarding. No, it's just life.
This is everyone screaming that they're fascists for arresting Fat Deborah. That's rough. And she's screaming. I love the sound of a screaming Karen. Bro, she's so fat, you need 2 of these guys. She's so fat. Yo, mama's so...
I don't know your mama, so I can get away with a yo mama fucking so fat joke. Nah, yo mama's so fucking... Honestly, I think I go with a yo mama imparts so many fucking newtons on impact that they call her a fucking devastating fucking impact. That's what I'd go with. It's a little bit highbrow. You know, it's like, I don't think a lot of people pay mind to, like, how this is a super burn, or possibly just a high gravity burn. But I don't really give a fuck. I usually only make the yo mama jokes to people that I'm, like, close as fuck with.
Sir,
because I'm
what's
cool
your
as
name?
fuck.
What's your name?
They
Get
said
it? No,
sir
fucking
to
A.
the fat lady. No! Deborah Brockman, that's me.
I got you.
Let them know.
Yep. Debbie Browning? Brockman. WGA.
Uh-oh.
You guys want to share your names too, or just...
No, they need to do the double handcuff because she's so fat. Oh, that's rough, buddy.
Gonna cover your face.
Cover your face a couple years ago.
Okay, Mr. Condemnation.
Oh, no.
I'm like, I should be looking at the screen more.
So everyone on the left is now using the argument that Deborah Brockman worked with a news organization, so she's a journalist. So the ICE people are arrested.
Okay, but like, wartime and news journalists mind their abilities to not just trounce upon things. Like, bruh. If you rob a bank because you want to write about how people robbing banks is bad and easy, like, you don't have to rob a bank to know that acquiring the transfer codes and levying them to clean the bank out is a fucking easy thing. You don't have to do it to know about it. Like, academically, you can observe it and study it, but participation is a little bit different. Like, as somebody that loves and adores people that do red team shit, like testing on shit, and will gleefully tell a company how to better secure themselves, as a bitch that desperately loves her fucking cohorts and friends and colleagues, I just... What? I need to lure them in front of the fucking pillar? So we're gonna do it. Even if it kills us, I say that and then I get ready to run away and hide. Okay, dope. Almost. I need to lure them under. And I don't know if this is faster or not.
Journalists. Whatever happened to no one is above the law when you tried to throw Trump in jail forever? She's accused of throwing rocks at police officers, partaking in riots. I thought no one was above the law.
Selectively, clearly.
Get the off you. Bye-bye.
Sometimes people do just want selective enforcement. Mind you, I'm down for everyone going to court first. Like, I do think court's important. You gotta get arrested to go to court sometimes. Like, you can surrender yourself, but like, you can offer to do that too. That's fine. But I am down for people to get their time in court.
Right, so all these people in the background, they're yelling Nazi and shit. Again, the programming kicked in because that's what we're up against. We're up against lobotomites.
Take it home.
Bye! Bye-bye, Deborah Brockman. Man, it must suck to be that fat. Not gonna lie. Must really be rough being as fat as Deborah Brockman. Deborah Brockman's so fat, when she jumped into the Red Sea, she said, "Hey, Moses, beat that." Deborah Brockman's so fat, when she stepped on a scale, she saw her phone number.
I'm so bad.
Oh, shit! Yeah, they don't care anymore. They do not care anymore. You tried to block ICE? Fuck you.
See, like, there's lawful assembly, and then there's, like, public disruption. And if you do public disruption with the goal of seeing a change, like, my ex called me a terrorist for telling him to take his feet off my goddamn dining, or not my dining room table. That would have been fucking, actually, that would be capital punishment on site. Nah, I'm kidding. That would have been, like, a dumping on site and a faster end to that engagement. That would have been a very quick end to an engagement. You might think that a bit weird. I stand by it. Feet on my dinner table? Unengaged. Fuck that shit. Nah. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. My coffee table was bad enough. I can, like, take that with some degree of stride. My dinner table. Oh. I'd probably have fucking tried to, like, request permission from the local sheriff. I would have probably, like, written the local sheriff and asked for express permission to, like, body a man and just leave him laid out. They probably would say no, but, like, I'd still ask. I'd still be like, is it appropriate to do that? Like the same sheriff that told me if I see someone mistreating a child, I'm allowed to fucking make the adult submit by force. You know, that lovely one. They moved already! Tits! No! No! I missed my window. I missed my ease. Oh no. Oh well, whatever.
Ooh, based. I can't believe this happened when we tried to stop law enforcement from doing their job, that they literally did their job anyway. I can't believe that this happened. It's fascism.
Yep.
Deborah Brockman, so fat, she was arrested in 2 states at the same time.
I mean, you can just be laid down and you can get arrested in 2 states at the same time. That would be kind of funny, though. Like, instead of people being like, honestly, that would be funny as fuck. Dukes of Hazzard would have made a good storyline with that one.
Is there a license plate?
Yeah. Oh, that sucks.
Dope.
Sucks to be you, I guess, or something. Anyway.
Honestly, the movie Tremors could have gone well with that one. Like, we forget, Trimmers is basically a ragtag band of outlaws trying to prevent the fucking summation of the world into the fucking Grabloid's hands. It's nice. It's a good story. I like it. Oh, it's a literal mustard bomb? Okay, nice.
Anyway, the Deborah Brockman scandal has really taken all of media by storm. And WGN video editor and producer Debbie Brockman was off duty, no video equipment, in Lincoln Square today, throwing objects at federal officers.
Yeah, like at the point that you're like assaulting an officer, it doesn't matter if you're like a journalist or protesting, you're breaking the law. If you're like you do again have the right to lawful assembly, and I will always stand by people doing that. But the moment you start like getting violent with people, causing harm, destroying property, threatening to like refuse to do something, or including the cessation of harm until you get your way, there's a name for that. It's a tactic, and I wish we could stop demonizing the tactic's name. But it is a tactic and it has a name, and some people call it evoking terror to pressure people into social change and an adjustment in ways that may or may not fall in line with their beliefs, expressly under the use of levying fucking fear, which is kind of not a W. Like, it's a W when I tell my ex to get his feet off my table. That's different. Like, because what the fuck am I doing? I'm telling him to move his feet. Bro, if you're like assaulting somebody, that's like wicked different. Destroying property, assaulting people, like, you need to speak to a judge who will compensate the fucking aggrieved party. The fuck? I'm sorry, bro. Like, okay. And if you weren't throwing rocks for some reason, but you feel maligned socially, well, first off, welcome. Secondly, talk to a judge about it. That's like the appropriate path. Not to like incite the community around you to like use you as a goofball. The fuck? Bruh. Damn.
Wow, when she was arrested, she demanded to be released because she's a journalist. This is the strategy they all use. Dude, this is literally...
I mean, like, honestly, I've had to help with the red team assessment of like a facility before. And like, you know, I was pretty young and dumb. I was doing a write-up on it, like, after. So I thought I would say I was doing journalism. Yeah, did it work? Yeah, it did. But like, you know, that was again, like, people like paid to and expected to provide a better security posture for a facility and a company, and like within the scope of engagement. So I don't know, that's wild. It's fucking bananas. Oh, they're too far for me to do that. Ooh, make yourself vulnerable. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Fuck yourself up. Do it. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate.
Hamas terrorist tactics. It's like,
okay, honestly, people need to stop calling him Hassan Diddy Piker, because first off, Diddy's crimes need their own fucking lens, but also, they're really missing that, like, you can just call him Hassan Nasrallah Piker. Like, you can hyphenate his name with a man who he expressly glazes, and just boom, 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 done, boom, boom, ba boom. Like, if you're gonna glorify a man that wants to, like, murder fucking not straight people and call yourself Mr. Woke Leftist, that's fine. Do you? But, like, also, I might give you his surname.
Yeah, I have an assault rifle and I just murdered 2 Jews, but technically I have a press vest on, so I am a journalist. She is literally doing the fucking terrorist threat every single time. Now, everyone's freaking out about this because I can't believe they're arresting a journalist. This is truly so sad. This is horrible. So this is the... Imagine waking up next to that thing in the morning. You should...
Honestly, where's your press badge at that point? Like, you know you're like close proximity wise to two individuals who are being maligned or fucking considered to be part of an organization that is going through heavy flack and criticism in a not so great fucking way for them at all, right? Where's your fucking press vest? I'm sorry, where's your press vest before you start saying you're a journalist? I apologize. May I please ask where your fucking press vest is? May you please show your credentials, because in areas of conflict like it's been described as, you don't have to agree with it. You do need to fucking be reasonable and treat it the similar way you would to any other conflict zone. Like, at least for a fucking minute. At least LARP it a little bit harder. I don't know, maybe I'm being too whiny and asking too much. At least LARP it harder. I don't know, man. LARP harder.
Meet her wife. No! No, not the atheists! Bro, why do they look like this, man? Dude, literally.
Bro, why are you a blue cartoon, man? I don't fucking know. Because people do what makes them fucking feel good. I don't fucking know, man. Okay, Mr. Blue Cartoon Guy? Just be a happy blue cartoon, man. I'm here to listen to your grievances. Why do you look like you? Also, why am I prejudiced against the weebs, knowing that I'm, like, friendly with them? Like, I'm friendly with many a weeb, but I think I might be prejudiced against the weebs also. Why am I like this?
Literally, why do they look like this? This is
oh, fuck,
insane.
it's this.
Don't
Cooked.
judge a book by its cover. Yeah. So anyway, obviously, the retards. This is a journalist that they're arresting.
Where's your press vest, bro? I hate to be that bitch, but, like, honestly, you're in an area where you know that there's a cause for concern. I kind of need you to be reasonable and meet people halfway.
Anyway, and this went viral, this quote tweet. You guys were all just laughing because some dude got shot in the throat. She'll live. No one cares. I hope it was excruciatingly humiliating for her and you by proxy. Now, that's kind of crazy and also a little bit based. I'm not going to lie. A little bit based. But I'll be real here. If Debbie Brockman was throwing rocks at police officers, fuck you. That's deadly force.
Yeah, if you throw rocks at anybody, inclusive of people doing their job, yeah, solid fuck you. Like, I don't fucking know. Like, man up and fucking roll up to their face and say you want to fucking challenge them to a duel, I guess. Like, get a sack.
That could kill someone. Why are we playing these games? I don't care that she's a journalist. It's not a shield.
Also, what press fest?
Well, literally not at all. What are we even talking
Don't
about?
hate to be that bitch.
Now, here comes the real kicker of the day. This was probably one of the biggest breaking news stories ever in regards to Antifa. New York City Antifa member Talia Jane Benora was at...
I feel like there's a more reasonable way to, like, just stand this attack. I'm trying to, like, turn and block it lightly, but I feel like there's a better... Like, I feel like I'm missing something that's a core mechanic that I'm just not aware of. Like, a resistance, for instance, or, gosh golly gee, what would I think? Like a... I'll show you. Hold on. I'll show you what I mean. With my life.
At Jan 6 in a MAGA costume, she was never charged with any crimes that day. So, as you can see, this is her, Antifa member, this lady over here, Talia Jane, and as you can see, same lady allegedly wearing a Trump costume at the January 6th protest. Now, Marjorie Taylor Greene had something really interesting to say. I just reviewed footage from Jan 6. There was Antifa at the crowd. Just like I and many others always said, eyewitnesses in the crowd were literally calling them out. The FBI has the cell phone data and more. Kash Patel should match with known Antifa members through arrest records for BLM, Summer of Love, Portland, and other riots. If they can track down MAGA grandmas, they can track down Antifa members who incited this violence. So it's becoming a very, very likely piece of this conspiracy theory that I am enjoying way more than potentially I should, that the Jan 6 riot, which let me make clear.
I mean, honestly, it's so tangential to something I was researching recently that it's a nice bit of side lore, right? It's like, is the, like, fucking lore around the, holy shit, everything in Dark Souls, like, on point, lovely, or does it make sense? No, sometimes it doesn't, but, like, you still like the lore. I'm in it for the lore sometimes. As a Souls player, I am in it for the lore occasionally. What? I have to be.
Clear, this is the only example of right-wing violence that the left uses constantly.
Yeah, and when you speak of, like, violence alternatively, you'll see, like, dismissal rates reaching 90 as opposed to, like, this reaching 90% conviction rate. It's more than 90, by the way. It's, like, 99 and 93. Memory serves. I have my notes if you need me to get them. But, like, the point being is, like, I still feel horrible when anyone loses their fucking voting ability. But there's still folks that were reporting being tortured during fucking, like, their conviction from J6. And it's just fucking sad, regardless of who it is. When something unfortunate's happening to them, I don't know. I want better for people regardless of who they are. I'm just the basest bitch.
You have to understand, when I say left-wing violence, I'm not just talking about a guy that assassinated Charlie Kirk and a guy that shot at Ice Age.
When I was doing my research as well, was something that was harder to, like, find, but I remember very clearly, are the folks that were being drugged into crowds by people and beaten to within an inch of their life because they were suspected of being right-leaning. Like, that's heartbreaking, because no one should have that happen. But then further, that wasn't being prosecuted. appropriately in some cases of fear. It's just like, it's really fucked up. I don't know. Everything's fucked up, nothing's great, and everyone deserves better. And I'm gonna just staunchly stand and scream it until my fucking ears go fucking... I was gonna say ears go blue, but that's not the saying, is it? No, it's eyes go... cheeks go? I don't know, I don't give a fuck. It's something. Idioms are hard. Fight me.
Agents and a guy that murdered children at a Catholic school. I'm not just talking about endless examples like that. I am talking about the Black Lives Matter riots.
Forget about that.
The anti-ICE riots.
I hate that I forgot about that. Those were just babies.
The Free Mexico riots. The pro-Palestine riots. I'm talking about all of that shit. Every single one of those riots is literally left-wing institutionalized violence that is not at all being taken seriously. These people are given a free pass to do it again.
Well, no, because I see it. But I don't think I matter. I'm just some dumb bitch on the internet with a smile on her face who wants the best for literally everyone in a world where that alone will get you, like, fucking maligned as well. Which is fine. I mean, worse shit'll happen. Worse shit happen to better people, so the fuck do I care? That's what I'll remind myself. Worse shit happened to better people all the
They don't
time.
even arrest these people.
Whenever I'm
now,
sad.
their one example is January 6th. Now, we know for a fact, that Trump made this tweet today. The Biden FBI placed 274 agents into the crowd on January 6th. If this is so, which it is, a lot of very good people will be owed some big apologies. What a scam. Do something. President DGT. Now, a lot of people are saying that, oh, but Trump was president at the time. Why was it the Biden FBI? And the reason is because we all
It's
fucking
appointed.
know the reality.
No, like the judges that are appointed. Those are Mr. Biden during the lame duck Congress employed a lot of judges. But this is, you can say that this is Mr. Trump's presidency, but to be quite terse and a bit of a dickhead, you'll oftentimes see long durations, like 8 fucking years. I don't know, like a lot of folks really seem to not know how long shit usually takes. And so like populism getting its rise isn't too surprising to me in a world where that's the context. And like folks expect like instant gratification from every goddamn, what the fuck was that charging and then release that? What the fuck? My mom would always say, baby, you don't always get instant gratification. And she was right. And this is an important lesson to hammer into my head because I think a lot of people don't know that sometimes seeing change systemically is like a long slog of like 80 fucking years. So if you're seeing change in less than 80 fucking years, consider yourself lucky. Press your thumbs together, smile. It's a good day. You succeeded in a groundbreaking time. And so when populism gets to see its turn and we get to see Mr. Trump make fast institutional change, like first off, it is irregular, yes, but then also people expecting change to counter it or change to prevent it or change to prevail against it is like bananas. Like fucking bananas. What? Like it's just slow turn and piecemeal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that instant gratification feels good. I know it does. As soon as my fucking Adderall wears off, I think instant gratification's the closest thing to feeling good. It's fine. We all have shit to work on.
Dude, everyone that covered this story did it in this disingenuous way. Trump calls out Biden for placing F-274 FBI agents in the crowd when Trump was president at the time. Literally not even an argument, by the way. Let me just remind you. Not even an argument, because the point is that these deep state institutions were controlled by far leftoids, which definitely seems to be the case, by the way. So, like, we saw that the FBI, which is supposed to be neutral, was working with Obama to try to get Trump thrown into prison forever, trying to make believe that Russia was controlling Trump. Like, dude, it's
the phrase carrying water for the Kremlin was stuck in my head. It still is, honestly. I can't lie about that. Just like carrying water for the Kremlin is like on repeat in my head to an obnoxious amount. Like every time that I look at fucking water, for fuck's sake, it may as well be playing on loop.
Every year it's something else. It's either Russia's controlling Trump or Israel's controlling Trump or Qatar's controlling Trump. Everyone has another guy in their pocket of who's controlling Trump, and it's been so far completely fucking hooey. So it's known for a fact that there were 274 FBI agents in the crowd on January 6th. There is not evidence that they instigated it yet, but that is a known fact. Now, the interesting new info is that there were Antifa members. That's the crazy part, because these guys are terrorists. So if they were in the crowd and FBI agents were in the crowd, and we know that both of them get funding from Democrat parties and Democrat elites and Democrat billionaires, you'll really start to ask the question of what the fuck is going on.
So I'm following the narrative as it's been spun so far. And it sounds like the analysis is that money came from Canada, which Nux is then stipulating Qatar, and you know, that's neither here nor there. If the qualification is it's in quotes foreign money, it's like stating that it's that, and then they're using that to levy this. I don't know. Like, analyzing stuff is fun. Like, following people's logic is fun. I don't know. It's fun for me. That's what I do.
Anyway, I have to show you the way ICE has been stepping up their game lately. This is insane. So this is a lady who was blocking traffic, apparently. A woman who followed agents and blocked their vehicle. That is, by the way, illegal. You cannot inhibit a police officer.
You can't inhibit traffic, honestly. Lawful assembly is great, but like, bro, little bro. Like, you can't block traffic. You can't be in the middle of the road. I'm sorry. Like, on top of it being, like, just a generalizable thing, like, don't forget. Like, you also have local regulation to fall in line with on top of, like, nation-sweeping shit. So, honestly, like, it's been a thing you should do for years. Just, like, research before you... Like, when you're going to go lawfully assemble, do research first. Like, that's very reasonable, right? Like, know the law of the land, else you break it by mistake. Like, that seems very understandable. Ooh, we're getting less shit with this new weapon. Almost? Oh, couldn't turn enough. Tits. Whatever. We'll get it.
From doing their job that is illegal. And she gets absolutely obliterated based.
Open the car.
No. Huh? I have my rights.
I know my...
And also, to the folks that are just outright prejudiced against officers as a whole, like, bruh, my officers fill in for social workers. Like, they're actually fucking amazing and lovely and really sweet, and they hold traffic up for me because I'm a fucking sweet gal, and they're really nice to me. Also, you know, it's a very hyper-local thing, so. Local elections, you know, the kind of things people evacuate themselves from being able to participate in if they break the law in certain areas? Yeah. Like, being able to lawfully assemble is great. If you do so, you might be able to continue voting, which would allow you to push for the policy that actually impacts local policing. That's dope.
All right. Yeah, you
nice,
don't
right?
have the rights to stop justice.
You're under arrest for impeding.
Under arrest for impeding. Oh my fucking god. I love this so much.
It's a miracle that we haven't had to hear about people blocking ambulances yet. Like, that would horrify me more, honestly. Like, emergency services getting held up, but fire is, like, already bad, right? But if it ever comes out that it's fire and medical services that get held up, I'm going to fucking sob. Like, that will be the day that I just start fucking, like, feeling horrible for the people that have been subjected to the fucking halt and cessation in it by the society around them, and we do live in a society. So I think when you hold up traffic, you should accept that you might be holding up emergency services. Which, thankfully, there's stuff to prevent. Thank fuck. Oh, you bumped me back into it.
I love this timeline! I love this timeline!
What did
their vehicle.
You blocked their vehicle, you're impeding, get out of the car. Yeah.
Hey!
Again, this is not anything fancy. It's blowing my mind that people have convinced themselves or been convinced by some means that, like, lawful assembly incorporates throwing rocks for the gal who is alleged to have been throwing rocks. I'm sure a judge will work it out. And blocking traffic. It really does blow my fucking mind. Like, I find myself a very easy to get along with, very just happy-go-lucky, smiley bitch. It blows my mind that folks have justified that. That is fucking wild. How do I get to this part of your head? How do I do that? Do I get it? Nope. How do I get there? Oh, fucking A. I didn't pay attention to that. I was too needy. Tits. 2? No? How do I do this? I'm a little bit dumb. Give me a sec.
Oh, that's cinema. That's cinema. But Nux, don't you think this is going too hard? No. No, I don't. No, I actually really don't. If I saw a police officer chasing a criminal and I tackled the police officer, I would go to jail. This is the same fucking thing.
Thankfully.
Except for some reason, because the Democrats and the liberal establishment and the media spin is like making all of the ICE agents secretly the bad guys here. That doesn't change a thing. Sorry, lady. You were propagandized by retards, and you're gonna take the fall for them. And that sucks for you. But
you know, I feel like I'm gonna clip and put on our little fucking... I'm gonna clip the fucking Wendigoon saying, if you have a 2nd grade reading level. Definitely. It's helpful. It's handy.
That's all I have to say. Don't be a fucking retard and break the law next time, I guess. There's a reason why we have laws. Now, there was a crazy melee situation in Illinois between the protesters and the ICE.
Oh, not the game Melee. I was really hoping I could get to it before you said that. God
People.
damn it.
So let's just watch some cinema. All right. So here we go. We got the two forces. Shame, they yelled. They yelled shame. They yelled shame again. This is clearly working.
Okay, but why are they, like, why are you screaming shame? Like, just for what action and whom? I'm just curious as fuck.
All right, the Karening is happening. Uh-oh. Oh, the Karening didn't work. The Karening was not very effective! Oh my god.
Got it.
Bye-bye. Wow, that sucks. Impeding justice? Yikes! Yikes! And again, it's all the retards are together, right? You get the anti-ICE people, the Kafias, the pro-Palestine people, the Antifa. It's actual like the retard Avengers. Damn, they're not cowering. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. They're just not cowering anymore. Mostly peaceful protests, by the way. Those guys were mostly peaceful. Now, here's crazy news. In Portland, as we started calling Portland, let's watch terrorists get absolutely obliterated. They got decimated, Antifa. It turns out, under the new Trump, we actually don't tolerate these people. Bye! Oh, lady, that dude went flying! That's what happens when you enter federal property. I'm sorry, what are you doing?
Yeah. Like, the conflation of protesting versus illegal action is getting a bit much. It's been a bit much, but like, I mean, I can attest to how it's been a bit much for almost 10 years at this point. And like with lived fucking experiences. So that's horrifying. But, you know, whatever. I don't mean to say whatever to be like very cast offish of it. I'm screaming whatever because I have nothing else. All I have is a very fucking bleak, whatever. What else am I gonna do? Fucking cry?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe at some point they're gonna stop.
I mean, maybe later. I have a migraine still. My eyes would hurt, but then my head would hurt more. So fuck no. That's the only reason I won't.
Doing this. Drag him in, boys! Take him away! Yep. Sucks to be you, I guess. Oh well, don't be a terrorist next time. Damn. This is, for the record, what the government is saying, that they're disappearing people. No, they're not. People are disappearing themselves. Sorry, I don't care. I really don't. Like, dude, you literally could have made a million different life choices that would not have ended you in this position. This is a personal L. Oh, that's oh my god, I can't believe he was. And he's gone. Like, he was.
Like, I think the part that stands out to me is, like, it's remarkably, like, within reason that a random citizen with no ability to execute on it can, like, make a statement that they think their other fellow citizens shouldn't be able to do something, even if that thing is egregious, right? But then it's another thing to, like, explicitly take yourself out of the voting pool because you, like, threaten a life or commit a crime because of it. That just is, like, it is not lost on me that it is, like, effectively inciting people into doing the very thing that they are so scared of. People feel very trollable these days. I don't know. Like, as a very silly bitch with some silly bitches antics behind me, people do feel quite fucking trollable. I don't know why they have to do that. I don't know why they have to make them. I don't know why the jokes have to write themselves.
Never there.
But they do.
They dragged him in.
What happened during this?
What happened during this presidency? Literally, why are you there? Go home, lady.
Holy fuck, no,
why are
not
you
too.
here?
Fucking balls. Holy fuck, thank fuck.
We face the
Fuck.
consequences.
Piss, bro.
Humanity. Keep crying, lady. No.
I did mauled on Maine very, very much. You just saw the life shoot out of a bitch and the fucking soul eject from her body. Holy fuck. I've not been that scared, and I have, like, in a while, and I've gone through some rough ass shit. Like, I've had people try to fucking take my life. I've never been that like, I've always been very uncaring and just assumed things will work out. Video games do get me.
No one cares.
Space.
Right, the gay theists are here.
I have to assume.
Roller coasters don't get me. People trying to be violent to me don't get me. Losing after all these rounds. Fuck! Got it. Does get me. Fucking balls, bro.
Better. You're showing us right now.
No, they're showing me that they're pretty good, actually. I support this.
I have to assume somewhere in there.
Somewhere in your heart.
Bruh.
The Karening is over, lady. I don't think you understand. The emotional gaslighting, bro, that died in 2020. That died a couple of years back. It's not working anymore. I'm trying to emotionally manipulate you by making believe. No, sorry, lady. Sorry. This must suck for you, but that's life. So anyway, it keeps getting better. So this is what it's still happening in Portland. More and more arrests. No games being played anymore. The gay theists are getting fucked.
Is there a joke about 4N 4L in there? I think there's a joke about 4N 4L. Okay, that's dope. Well, he didn't make it. It was too easy for me to not make it, okay? It's really too easy to not make that joke. Holy shit. I physically could not make it. It was right there. It was about as easy as fucking waking up in the morning feeling nothing like P. Diddy. It's available. Sorry, I just thought of how unpractical and wordy it is to be like, it's available, unlike me, because I'm saving myself for Soulsborne games. Like, sound like a fucking chronically dumpable bitch without saying you're a chronically dumpable bitch. Oh yeah, the words I say. Dope. I'm saving myself for Dark Souls. Whee! Good job, me.
This is insane
Good
that
job.
this is literally in America,
Talent.
by the way, that we need to fucking deal with these retards. Yeah, I don't care if you're here. I don't care if you're queer. You're going away, bitch. Yeah, that must. Oh, it's the Goths. Oh, we're in trouble now. She's gonna bitch at us. Yep, that'll be the end of America. No, she has the fucking septum-piercing vampire nose ring. She's definitely mentally stable and contributing to society. Are you judging a book by its cover? Fuck yeah, I am. Are you kidding me? They literally put the cover on for me to judge it with. Bro, don't judge a book by its cover is like the most retard taglines I've ever heard in my life. Bro.
One time, this dude told me that he's not a leopard, he can change his spots. Well, I mean, this man would, like, you know, try to steal money from me, tried to kidnap me, and ended up, like, spending the rest of his days in a prison. Not for the kidnapping part, for, like, some other shit. But, like, you know, I'm just saying, like, it's funny when people do use, like, fucking quick little quips to, like, talk about something complex, because it always destroys me. In the marketplace of... I'm just gonna leave it there. I talk enough shit on debate as it is. I'm gonna give it a break.
They picked the cover. So
I'm gonna be kind for like 2 seconds.
Obviously, I'm gonna judge it based on their choices. I cannot believe the Antifa whore is going away. Well, goodbye. Yeah, whores for Palestine. They didn't make it very far. And then you...
Anissa? Sorry, he said Anissa's nickname. Well, I'm sorry, that is a whore that uses the suffering of children and adults who've been forced to march without food and water. Same thing. My apologies. I know there's many instances where people have been forced to march without food and water. I know there's many.
It's some manlets in the crowd. Shame on you! How dare you arrest terrorists that are breaking the law in our...
Yeah, like, I figured that it's important to accept when something is... we find inappropriate happens, to just not do it to the rest of the world. Like, things that hurt me and things that hurt people I love, I don't want those to happen to anybody, ever. So that's kind of what I don't get sometimes, is when people try to levy, hey, a bad thing happens to me, so they try to excuse doing it onto others. It's just wild. It's like fucking weird. Like, it is absolutely just fucking wild, weird, and not really... It's wild, weird, and not wonderful. And it's way too prevalent. And it's fucking gross, but I don't know. I wish people would have more kindness in their hearts, to listen to each other and to grow together, because if we don't grow together, we're going to fall apart. That scares me more than anything. Thank you for being you. I appreciate you. I think you're pretty fucking cool.
Country.
Thank you for encouraging the youth to stick to music. That is a beautiful pursuit. Thank you for being kind to my silly ass. You're awesome. Thank you.
See you, girl.
Bye. That sucks.
See you in your books.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. And more of them are getting sucked into the endless void of dope fucking retards. Now, these people are causing real damages, by the way. Antifa forced Oshu Hospital in Portland to divert away their Sky Air ambulances, their helicopters, because leftists are plotting to shine lasers into the sky, which, as you know, could cause helicopter crashes. In fact, there recently was one. Their goal is to mess with federal helicopters, but now hospital helicopters. helicopters are impacted due to the massive safety concerns. You have to understand, when the government says it's war-torn Portland, Oregon, it's war-torn Portland, Oregon. They're fucking trying to get helicopters to crash.
I mean, for what it's worth, Ice Cube, the musician, someone thought that he was a member of ICE, the agency, and resultant of that, his shit was fucking torched. So that was fucking weird. That's another crime. Not that anybody cares. I mean, I care, but meh. I'll mauled harder, it's okay. Can I say words? I'll mauled harder, it's fine. Ooh, I almost hit the fucking proc. Ah, tits. Oop. The proc got hit on me. Nice.
Like, they're stopping hospital sky evac helicopters.
2 News has learned that some people are planning to shine lasers into the
Like,
sky.
you should, I always thought you should treat people better than you want to be treated. I was treating them like I want to be treated, never felt appropriate. Because, like, I don't know. Just always felt like a weak thing to stop at. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a loser. If that makes me a loser, then I don't want to be a winner.
This weekend in an attempt to ground federal helicopters. This comes after there's been
His audio's quiet now, it's not my fault. See? It's disparate. He did it. His fault. Not mine, he did it. Not my fault, he did it.
A group is trying to coordinate these efforts.
Yeah, let's figure out who's trying to coordinate this. It's weird that there's coordination, because I was told Antifa wasn't a...
I've been told they weren't an organization, he's going to say. To which I will say, well, yes, but agent provocateurs can pervert any freedom movement. To which he'll say, nothing, because he doesn't know where we exist. Thank fuck, no one knows we exist. I'm just gonna stare at the world in fucking curiosity at my fucking feet. Dude.
An organization.
To bring down federal helicopters. K2's Tanvi Verma joins us live now from the ICE facility in South Portland. What is happening right now?
This is some desperate audio, hold on.
Things are not only peaceful, but they're very lighthearted. If you look...
Okay, this is hard to normalize.
That's why the media is a joke. That's why the media is such a joke. Dude, I just showed you like 5 clips back to back of people brawling with police officers. And then you look at the mainstream media, everything is so lighthearted and peaceful. People getting arrested for no reason.
Yeah, this isn't new though. Like, lol. Sorry. I'm hitting a moment of like realizing that I just want the best for people that I don't know if that's gonna sink. Oh well.
See, people have come out in costumes. You have people dressed up as pickles, bananas, frogs.
Bro, the audio's so low. I think he's fine with that. It gives us time to gab about shit. That's dope. Easy for reaction streamers.
Yeah.
Respect and appreciate. Boop. Easy for gaming react streamers too.
So I saw a lot of people being like, wow, all these people like dressed as pickles and frogs, like they really make ICE look stupid. Guys, I don't think ICE is not the one that looks stupid over here. I'll be real. There is one party here that does look stupid, but it's not ICE.
You think I could climb that? Can't. You think they're gonna break it soon? I wonder if they have like 3 phases. I hope they have more phases than this. Oh, that would be so dope. Sorry, I'm being wishful over some bullshit. I can't. The danger of pointing lasers into the sky. The danger of pointing lasers into the sky? Ron Mongus, flight instructor?
So even though the media is still describing this as a mostly peaceful protest, they're literally talking about how they're trying to get helicopters to crash. It's embarrassing. It's so embarrassing.
I mean, I do think it's, like, correct me if I'm wrong, it is also a big, serious fucking... Isn't it a felony to, like, shine a laser into the sky, period? Like, I'm asking as a bitch who, like, loves altimeters and laser range finding and model rockets and has had to, like, you know, clearly forgotten this shit a little bit. Just litmus testing the world. I feel like it's severely fucking dangerous. You can cause the death of thousands of people very easily, and is just a big fucking forbidden no-no. Like, maybe I'm a dumb bitch on this one, but I feel like as someone who likes model rocketry and fucking laser altimeters and lovely nonsense, that I feel like risking blinding a pilot is considered one of the most foul offenses you can do as like a random civilian with a goddamn toy laser.
Humiliating.
Wicked Lasers, by the way. Shout outs to Wicked Lasers, who's been making lasers I wish I could buy but haven't for a long time. It's legal too. I just, like, it costs money and I'm very frugal, so I just don't. I'm a very frugal person. Why would I?
That this is the media.
People flying the airplane, the pilots and the other team.
Yes.
The FBI writing on its website, when laser beams are aimed at any
Okay,
piloted
tits.
aircraft, whether military or commercial, what might seem like a tiny beam on the ground can blind air
I'm gonna just
crews,
champion through it.
potentially causing a
Fuck
mid-air
'em.
collision or other incident.
For the record, they all know this and they're doing it on purpose.
In terms of shining lights at them, it's not something that I.
The one guy dressed like a pickle doesn't agree.
At the ICE facility, one protester tells me he's not on board.
Oh, it's okay. One protester said that he's not on board, so that must mean it's a hoax.
I think there are better avenues for getting our message out, like more effective resistance.
Someone's saying
like
better
throwing rocks at police officers.
Someone's saying more effective resistance. If I can barely hear it, so I'm just gonna yip it to you. So they say there's more effective avenues than like blinding pilots. And Nux is being snide and assuming they mean like, you know, throwing rocks, but I don't fucking know. Maybe they could be the one based person that I'm like about to side with in the whole fucking conflation Olympics. The conflationary Olympics differs greatly from everything else and holds no fucking, oh my fucking tits. I just hope I have iframes till it's done. Okay, wiggle my controller, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Call the sacred and wiggle. Holy fuck. Thank fuck I triggered the hand attack. If that were to go for like anything else, I would have been fucked.
Who target police aircraft.
Oh, and then they cut it off. Yeah, so obviously, yeah, it's happening. All right, it's fucking happening, retard. The Insurrection Act gives the president the power to deploy the U.S. military, federalize the National Guard to suppress insurrection.
Oh no, we're in the fire. Oh no,
and these are people trying to take over the country. Like, super obvious. There is no other perspective. You're finished, Red Skull. It's cool, Captain. I'm anti-fascist now. Nazi, and that's all it takes. That's all it takes. You label yourself anti-fascist, and then you can fucking kill people no matter what. Now, that's what's going on in Portland. Let's look at what's happening in Chirac, otherwise known as Chicago.
You know, these areas, Portland and Chicago, have been like genuinely like hotspots in like, you know, some weird places. It's been a mess. Like, it's not like it's the first time that the legislation, or sorry, that the elected officials as well as policymakers in areas like this would have taken flack. So I'm genuinely curious to see how it's like processed, because like there is like valid shit they can grow from. And you really hope to see people grow in appropriate ways. But like, I want to have faith in people. I want to believe in people to grow. I want to believe when people see what's inappropriate, they'll like work on it. I want to believe when people see that there's conflation, they'll work on it. I want to believe. And sometimes that's taken away from me, but then I just keep believing in people. We'll see how it works out.
All right, so people throwing shit at police officers. Yeah, literally stop impeding justice, man.
Yes, please, thank you. Tits. Bro.
Fucking crazy,
Okay,
man.
dope.
It's insane.
I can't do it.
So you keep getting, and people are slowly taking Chicago back. Now, I've showed this clip in the past, but this is why people are so mad. Because they're told ICE is Gestapo Nazi soldiers.
This is Gestapo-like behavior. Plainclothes officers wearing masks.
Were those guys really plainclothes officers, though? None of them in the clips I showed.
Like, again, like, when you suspect that you are against an organization, like, we let them mask up for the cartels, we let them mask up for gang arrests, we let them mask up for organizational conflicts. Like, I get why they would want to. Even if we don't agree with the analysis, you can see why they would push for it. So I don't see stopping that if you're not stopping the others. I get it. I get the desire to want to know who does things. It is I, she who knocks. Right? Y'all, hold on. I need to like RTB right the fuck now. This is about to be a fucking mess if I do not succeed in... What the fuck button does this? This one? This one? Yes, done. Hold on, fuck it, yes. We got this. Fuck yes.
For the record.
I'm bad. I failed. Hold on.
Terrorizing immigrants.
The ICE issue is alarming beyond words. Masked men jumping out of unmarked cars, people disappearing, no due process.
I mean, they put on masks when they deal with like, you know, violent gangs in the United States. So if their analysis is, hey, this group of people is being similar to a violent gang, even if you don't agree, I think you can see why they would mask up for such a thing. Like, it's not lost on me. Unlike EDSA, I grew empathy at the age of 4 like most normative human beings. And unlike a lot of my country folk, I have had access to therapy since the age of like 10ish or 12ish. So I've had a lot of time to work on it and grow it as a skill. So, you know, I'm pretty cool. Not to be like too much of a fucking begrudging fucking shithead about it. But I get to like flex on it every now and again, so I'm gonna fucking do it.
None of this is fucking happening. All right, they are getting due process. The due process is that they're not legal in the country, and they are deporting them because they broke into the country illegally, which is a crime, Don Lemon. And no matter, I showed this clip in the past, so I'm not gonna show it again. But it's just everyone repeating the same talking points again and again. ICE soldiers, Nazi, Gestapo, fascists. Now never forget how corrupt the sanctuary city.
You're right. It's a shame that I have to remember forming a memory of getting stung by a bee.
This is a guy. All right, listen, I'm not trying to racially profile over here, but this dude don't look like no white man. And his name is no name given. He was given a commercial driver's license, a commercial driver's license, where his name on the license is no name given. This is fraud. It's massive fraud on an industrial.
I mean, it is about as funny as someone using the name Frida Go Ma'am when they're speaking to officers. I will give it that. I think the one that I wished, I've never been in a place to use it, and I think I'd be afraid to be this person that tries. But like, Frida Go Ma'am is like my favorite fucking meme. It's like, who are you? My name is Frida? What? Frida who? Frida Go Ma'am. It's like, okay, so you're free to go, ma'am? Thank you. There's a reason it's my favorite. One attempt left, we're gonna lose, but we're gonna try.
And don't forget, this keeps happening too. Police arrested 18-year-old Tyler Goodlow. 20 people shot, 4 killed in Leland, Mississippi. This wasn't on the news. This literally wasn't.
Our fellow humans are greatly perturbing me some days. Yeesh.
The profile over here, but this dude don't look like no white man. And his name is no name given. He was given a commercial driver's license, a commercial driver's license, where his name on the license is no name given. This is.
You know, I guess that she could like walk up on people and they're like, "What's your name, miss?" And she could be like, take off your denims," and they'll just be like, disrobed for her. I don't know if that's what she wants or not, but like I feel like she could at least make a meme out of it. With all the random people that are like, oh my gosh, I love random fake name jokes. They're pretty dope. I'm not sorry.
Fraud. It's massive fraud on an industrial scale.
Like not actually levying a fake name or like a pseudonym when you shouldn't, but like, you know, the wordplay ones. I love the wordplay ones. They go hard.
And don't forget, this keeps happening too. Police arrested 18-year-old Tyler Goodlow. 20 people shot, 4 killed in Leland, Mississippi. This wasn't on the news. This literally wasn't on the news. They're not even calling for gun control. Doesn't the media normally call for... Dude, Charlie Kirk got shot. The first thing the media did was like, wow, gun control's a problem.
My heart goes out to the victims of the person. I presume their family is not behind or in support of what they did. And I know that when this kind of shit happens, I know that families oftentimes get lost in the woodwork. People forgetting that, yes, the aggressor is an aggressor, but their family still loses a loved one and a member. And that's always horrifying for everyone involved. I can't consider there being a positive in there. So, it's love and respect. The victims deserve better. The aggressor's family is now without someone they loved. That's horrifying. And we move.
Here you have fucking retard McGee murder 4 people, shoot 20, no news, no media, no call for gun control. Now, I'm not going to be the one to say it, but this man looks like he's a very, very dark-skinned white man in America. So, I personally think...
He has been consistently saying that line. I mean, I gotta be honest, as a person who's just, like, done with addressing people or being addressed by the fucking immutable traits of which I possess, it is a funny turn, but a weird one, but a funny one. I'll take it I'll take a departure from the norm when I can get it.
We should be talking about this, actually. So, there is another Antifa branch, in my opinion, that is still going strong, despite the fact that there is a ceasefire between Gaza and Israel, thanks to Donald Trump. There's still the Muslim Brotherhood Trojan Horse of Free Palestine that's still marching. And the commies are...
Oh, I thought he meant the actual Muslim Brotherhood. Okay. I mean, like, not trying to decouple anything, but, like, I legitimately thought he was saying, like... My brain was about to flee itself.
The Islamist, communist axis is very real. They both want the same thing, the downfall of the West.
See, I think they're... Okay. I don't want to call it hyperbole. What do I want to address that as? What is the word that best describes that?
So it's, you know, it's the communist Islamist axis conquering our cities and streets before our eyes, making believe they have a good cause, which they don't. This is all a lie. They don't care about any of these things. There's a ceasefire. So you know what they're saying?
Ensure that we are not able to end not just the genocide, but the
There's no genocide.
colonial racist apartheid regime that is Israel.
For the record, they don't care about just Israel. Obviously.
And like, you realize that Israel can continue to hold election. Like, bro's getting older. Other cabinets may take the fucking reins. Those other cabinets don't have to be like he is. Like, what? What in the nuanceless, one-dimensional, second-grade reading level ass fucking cock and bobble shit is getting ignored?
They
Okay,
want to
I'm done being angry
They
now.
want to destroy the entire Western world. They think everyone is a colonial regime.
Okay, I'm not done being mad now, by the way, but
A colonial racist regime. That's the words that they use to basically say wipe out the West. Yeah, Israel first.
A ceasefire means nothing.
A ceasefire means nothing, he says. Wait a second, you just told me there was a genocide. You told me there's a genocide.
The old adage of first they come for a subset of the homies, then they come for another subset of the homies isn't lost on me.
And a ceasefire means nothing. It's actually becoming really obvious. I'm thinking of doing a video about how the Free Palestine movement is just a Trojan horse that actually doesn't care about Palestine. A dedicated video on that. All right, so the war is over, right? There's a ceasefire. But the useless fucks are still on the street. Right, the Socialist Workers Party, allied with the From the River to the Sea, Wipe Out All the Jews Party.
Barely.
Pretty weird how that keeps happening. There's literally a ceasefire. Why do you not go home?
Like, it's gonna take longer than this fight alone, but at some point it's gonna be ingrained in my head, the angulature I need to get to.
Free Palestine.
Oops, sorry, the angulature I need to achieve to, like, you know, guide myself when I jump, and a better timing with it. One day. Maybe not today, but that day is coming. And that day is gonna be a beast. I look forward to sharing it with you. Holy shit. I do see my struggle being like a fun one in the game. I don't know, it's very fun. But I see what I'm working on. And just that angulature as I depart from the like mount thing. There's got to be a better way to do this, and I don't feel clever. I feel like I'm missing a very obvious thing. I feel very unclever.
I
Damn.
just did it doesn't matter. I don't know what I'm protesting.
Okay, I used to like unabashedly just scream re in the comfort of my own home, and the internet has made it weird. And so summarily, fuck the internet.
None of this matters because none of these people actually
I know that's like the biggest generalization, but if I get to meet generalizations with generalizations, this is gonna be the one I choose. Because it's like nebulously big, and it's very accessibly big to fuck
care.
with.
For the record, and this is important to note, none of these people care about Palestine. It's all about destroying the West, about everything, every part about it. Now, this is a breaking story that I wanted to include in this video because I do believe it's the same actors that are doing all these things. The church in England decided this week to cover the interior of the oldest cathedral in England in graffiti in order to represent the voices of marginalized communities. The very Reverend David Monteith, Dean of Canterbury, said, "There's a rawness which is magnified by the graffiti style, which is disruptive. It is unfiltered and not sanitized. The exhibition intentionally builds bridges between culture styles and genres that allows us to receive the gifts of younger people who have had much to say. It's actually stunning how much the entire Britain hate their own culture and civilization." It's almost like there's...
I mean, like, the attempt at stealing Curry didn't go very well either, let's be real. Like, bogarting Curry kind of went like a travesty, to be fair. It's fine. I'm going to take Julia Child's mantle up. I'm going to hold Julia Child's Franco-American cuisine laden spatula. It's fine. I will hold it down for Julia. I got it. I can do some cool shit. I will do it. I will do it to it.
It's a concerted effort to declare war and destroy the West. You couldn't even invent this as satire. They're literally scrawling graffiti on the walls of ancient cathedrals. Everything beautiful is being torn down.
I've been getting out of the habit of locking on more. I should have locked on to turn myself faster. I'm such a fucking ignorant goofball.
So this is the cathedral, and this is the inside of the cathedral now. They're just covering it with "is illness sin?" This is obviously referring to I don't know what. Like look, I could imagine what it's referring to, because "is illness sin" is usually referred to homosexuality, right? Where it's like homosexuality is like.
Wait, oh, not the oldest maybe they mean the oldest profession, and they're talking about like prostitution, maybe? I don't know.
If it's an illness, in other words, if I'm born that way, is it really a sin? Well, I mean, according to the Bible, it is, which is the founding principle of, you know, Christianity.
But like, I think the other tenet of it is that like sin isn't inherently like evil. It's an aspect of being human. It's your choice to how you interact with the world you're given. Besides, like, it's the Catholic Church, for fuck's sake. They're like totally fine with people. Like, they don't care if you're gay. They don't care like how you were born. They're just kind of like, just roll up and fucking go to fucking mass. I don't know, hit communion, go to mass, suck a stick. They still think the Catholic Church, for fucking fuck's sake, they're still like ardently standing by Pluto. Which again, like, I see, like, if you're like looking at things in a timeless way, that makes more sense. Like, okay, cool. Look at things in a cosmic sense. Look at tens of thousands of years as just child's play. Fine. But it's the fucking Catholic Church, dude. What the fuck? Like, they fucking, like, they have been the evangelical Christianity is the one you wants to go after for, like, not literally go after them, leave them fucking be. But that's who you, like, wants to hold grievance with for, like, you know, a lot of shit in the States, and also a lot of the fucking maligning of people because of who they like in the States. No disrespect to the evangelical Christian folks, but, like, I'm critical of organizations. I love people. I love the faithful people. I'm critical of some organizations. That's fine. You can everyone can eat my ass on that one.
And the church, like the one that you are scrawling blasphemy on the walls of. But anyway, that's what everyone's doing. Love is powerful, obviously. More like, hey, let's have.
The thing is, you're allowed to fuck around and find out and fuck up. You're just supposed to, like, do your best with what you can, I believe. I do think that's the fucking goal of what's going on. Blah, 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 blah. Bruh. Catholicism is, like, basically religion for I'm gonna be a shithead and I'm gonna be hyperbolic and I'm gonna say it's religion for lazy people, even though I'm being hyperbolic. So there, you have clarification, always be clarifying, but also you got some fucking hyperbole from me. Yay! I think.
Butt sex. Let's have butt sex, fellow men.
But we did invent the poop hole loophole, like lovely Catholic folk. Why? Because people were tired of, like, you know, they wanted to, like, make love, but by the way, like, this is just like a Catholic woman and heterosexual relationship thing, by the fucking way. The poop hole loophole allows you to fucking save yourself for Jesus by just giving up the booty. It's like a very common, understood thing. Like, this is a very, like, prevalent talking point. It's whatever. To each their own. I, again, just think you should be able to find kind and appropriate because it's the appropriate thing to do. I don't think you need an external pressure to do so. I think it's very important to be able to delineate when things are appropriate. Because I don't see why it's not. But, you know, whatever. Sorry, I don't see why it's not imperative we've learned to delineate what's appropriate and what's not. Just for the sake of we breathe and we share a world with people. And we should wish the best for them. But whatever.
Men?
Nah, if you want to talk shit, go after the poop hole loophole people.
It's a butt sex. I mean, that's what it's...
Like, legit, dude, the poop hole loophole is how, like, random straight women get to, like, preserve themselves for Jesus in marriage. In Catholicism. The fuck? Do you not know this? Actually, the more I realize it, I don't think people know this very commonly. Like, I've bumped into enough people that don't, that I'm like, I'm wondering if I'm, like, giving up the bag on, like, the deep secret of how, like, people do the fucking Let's Get It On song with the cameos, like them dancing in underwear and the fucking in sunglasses. Woo! Fuck me. That's how it happens. That's what gets screamed. Yep. 100%. Basically. Holy fuck. Anyways, in case any of you needed ammo to, like, dunk on, like, the other folks that got, like, raised around the Catholic Church, like I did, you can clown on the poop hole loophole. There you go. Free ammo. Enjoy. Now leave the other Abrahamic people be. Like, leave the lovely Christian, Jewish, and Muslim people be. Now go clown on the Catholic poop hole loophole. It's very easy, low-hanging fruit. GG. Now you win.
It's all about, obviously. Like, literally, aside from being ugly as fuck, it's also blasphemy. and heresy, which is hilarious.
It does count as blasphemy. That is the point. Like it is. Sorry, it is like also.
Now, anyway,
sorry, no, the poop hole loophole is not blasphemy. Sorry, it is more specifically, it is sodomy, in that would encapsulate any reproductive action that isn't expressly for the act of making a baby, which incorporates blowjobs. But a lot of people do those too. So I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you.
I think it's evil. I think this is very evil, and I have something to say about it.
Some people do think blowjobs are evil. That is true. That is also a thing.
JD Vance tweeted, "It's weird to me that these people don't see the irony of honoring marginalized communities by making a beautiful historical building really ugly." Well, Mr. Vice President JD Vance, let me tell you something very, very real and true that will change the way you see the world. That's the goal. This is exactly.
What if it's just dropping property costs or property value in the area? So like, hear me out. What if Scientology's, I'm making a fucking fake bullshit conspiracy theory at the witching hour for somebody. Hold up. What if it's secretly Scientology, like making a fucking way to devalue the property values in the area, as happens. And they're gonna like continue to buy up shitloads of property. No one ever brings up how Scientology's like hella fucking in charge, just taking up all of the property. No one brings that up. They succeeded. Oh fuck, I'm being a suppressive person by bringing this up. Let me shut up. No, I don't. No, I'm gonna keep on. I mean, I like everyone so much. That's kind of the thing, but she also got placed on an airplane to go back home. So... maybe get good at talking shit if you're gonna start. I don't know.
What's going on here? Out of respect for minorities, we're gonna vandalize a holy site. This is more accurate than anyone cares.
I'd prefer no one get too good at talking shit. But whatever. I'll take what I get.
To admit. That's exactly what's going on. You're bringing in different cultures and races and people and ethnicities, and they're not assimilating. There is an issue, especially in places like Europe and England. Thank God Trump is deporting these people that are illegal in the country. I'm not against all immigration. I am against illegal immigration, which is a massive problem. But the reality is, the West was founded on Christian, biblical...
Are you really sorry? Or are you just being antagonistic and being a helpful fucking goofball? Like, at this point... I'm just fucking to the point where I don't even know how genuine I can take you as.
Values and the twisting and corruptions of these values are the greatest threat we face. So here's the...
like, if you're gonna say sorry, at least mean it. Like, have something behind it. And don't just apologize as a word. You should... like, if you're gonna apologize, you should be able to say what you did, how it impacted people, and what your modality is going forward to improve upon yourself. That's the bare minimum. If you can't do that, I don't believe your words when you say you're sorry. That's a nothing statement. It's something you just cast off without fucking effort. But, you know, whatever. I also don't need you to be. I just need you to not waste your words and time and air with being disgenuine with an apology, if you're going to levy one. That's all.
Sermon part of the video, I firmly believe that the #1 issue here, as horrifying as it is to say, is that this is a spiritual war against the West. The first commandment, I am God. You shall have no other God.
Thank you for being genuine. Good job. You know what that means? You're winning. I like it. Like to see it.
The perversion and eradication of biblical values to push hedonistic and moral agendas is a staple in modernized religious doctrine. The second commandment, you shall not make for yourself an idol or worship any other gods. Woke priests and rabbis are inclusive to all faiths. They invite Satanists and pagan worshipers into holy...
If you have a 2nd grade reading level, is my favorite quote that I don't have clipped yet.
Spaces. The third
I'm getting that tomorrow.
Commandment. Do not say the Lord's name in vain. The endless mocking of religion and biblical values in every form of media is relentless, even in a hyper-progressive society, where no mocking is permitted. The only one permitted to mock is God. The 4th commandment, remember the Sabbath day by keeping it holy. There is no day where it is socially acceptable to remember that God created the universe and rested on the 7th day. Despite acknowledging the scientific order, yet merely stating it's God-induced scientific order will result in an endless mockery, but only if you're a Christian. The 5th commandment, honor your father and mother. Colleges and schools across the West teach you to do the exact opposite of honoring your parents because your parents are racist fascists. They're not progressive enough. 6th commandment, thou shalt not murder. United States, there are over 1 million abortions performed per year, with over 99% of them done purely due to convenience, and under 1% being medical issues or rape cases.
I'm sorry, you seem one-dimensional. Your analysis is lacking. You consistently try to antagonize me. I don't really have patience for it. If you really wanted to talk with people and communicate instead of just being antagonistic, that would be different. But if all you're going to do is be a actual antagonistic goofball, then like you're not trying to help people grow, you're not trying to see a better future, you're just being a bitch to be a bitch, using any excuse you can, and I'm sorry that I am really starting to give up on trying to hold any dialogue with you. You're making it more easy to dislike things you say and the things you espouse. That's fine.
7th commandment, you shall not commit adultery. Open marriage.
Well, that's not a you thing to disagree or agree with, right? It's clearly how others are impacted by your actions, and if you can't see that for long enough to at least acknowledge it, then sorry. Maybe go work on yourself. Spend time doing something that looks like growth instead of tearing things down. I don't fucking know. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of you because I'm not sorry. I just genuinely don't like the way you behave and I find it reprehensible. I'm not gonna enable it and I'm not gonna fucking be subjected to it any goddamn longer, so have a nice one. Bye. See you in a day. If it continues, I'll just become more adverse. Have fun. Enjoy.
Marriages are completely socially.
You know, today feels better. It's really good getting rid of disgenuine people. It's a nice day. I don't know why I tolerate disgenuine bullshit from people sometimes. I think it's because I think everyone has the ability to grow, but I do. That doesn't take it away from me. I don't think they're gonna rob from me that. Like, I can still have faith for them and in them, but I, be fair, don't have to subject myself to the machinations of someone's petty fucking analysis and weak fucking willedness. Lack of fucking ability to analyze and the lack of an ability to fucking empathize. Like, I don't have to deal with it. I can just spend my time on people that, even if we fuck up, would rather see a better fucking end. So that's dope. I'm gonna keep on doing that.
Accepted. Infidelity is more common in the modern day than in any age in history.
I think even just being able to iterate and fail is something that's lost on folks sometimes, like just in general, not like any specific folk or person. Just the thing that needs to be remembered is folks iterate and fail. Folks will fail you. Folks will not live up to your expectations. It's how you act from there that either defines if they grow or if you tear them down. And I'd rather contribute to not tearing people down myself. Like, and that sometimes means looking at people who tear others down with enough compassion and patience to be like, well, I'll build you up into not tearing people down. Well, whoops.
8th commandment, you shall not steal. In Western nations,
yeah, I think it's easier to fuck with people that, like, don't have a sense of self or understanding of this. I feel like it's much more easy to pick on, like, people that just aren't prepared for it. So that's not kind, and I hope they don't go do that, because that would be inappropriate, and I'd detest that. And then I'd actually be moldy.
Every time there's a leftist instigated protest, it always comes with a side dish of mass looting, robbery, or vandalism, with near zero prosecution of it.
Thanks for putting up with me, bud. Appreciate ya.
These criminals. 9th commandment, you shall not give false testimony against your neighbor. The mainstream media has reached ironic levels of falsehoods in almost every single story, told, biased, and twisted to push propaganda and slander their enemies. 10th commandment, you shall not covet anything that belongs to your neighbor. Socialism is literally a system designed to covet the wealth.
Appreciate you. Thanks for being kind, even if I stumble. That helps me actually grow. Thank you. So to me, I see that and it rocks. Thank you immensely. I feel like the biggest thing is like culty programming is a catchy way to phrase it, but it's really just healthy conflict resolution is just being able to enable others to fucking stumble and grow appropriately. If you can't bring them in with kindness, you push them away and we fall apart, so. Thanks for actually being a good example. Appreciate ya. Thank you very much. You rock.
And possessions of people that earned it and redistribute it to people that didn't. Eat the rich is literally the covetous slogan.
And thank you for uplifting others and building a better path for the next generation. Thank you immensely.
It literally
it is genuinely dope.
Violate the top 10 on an industrial scale, and they're proud of it. That's society. That's what Antifa.
Well, I guess I can resume being proud of everyone in my life, because I usually have that feeling. So now I can just go back to feeling that exclusively. Dope. I like that. I'm gonna keep that up.
It is purely anti-West in every possible way. It is anti the fundamental biblical values.
Also, like, if I'm gonna gripe about anything, like, there's a gripe that I do have, right? Like, honest as fuck. Okay. It's that everybody trying to be antagonistic always waits till I'm in a fucking boss fight to be fucking maldy about stuff. And it's like, I don't know if that part's intentional. And like, I'm not hating on it. Like, if you're gonna do it, it's a good time to pick, honestly. Like, it is a good time to pick to do it if you are trying to do that, right? Because clearly you've got someone in a place where they're clearly distracted. And okay, cool, if you want to like pick on people who are splitting their minds, that's great. Not great, don't do that. But it doesn't escape me that like, it is so constant. It's like, bro, can you not do it while I'm like in the boss of the game? Like, the fuck? Bro, people are trying to like, at least I don't expect to win this tonight, but I'm still trying to take it very seriously the way I dissect the way they attack and try to find new openings. Like, that seems like a very important thing. But whatever. Always wait until the boss. You know what? Sarcastically, that's a good way to identify if somebody's on some bullshit. Do they wait till I'm in a boss fight, or do they get me when it's not?
That our civilization is founded upon. Now, you could argue it is or isn't.
You know, I said sarcastic, but I'm actually gonna think that may not be sarcasm from me. That might actually be like a nugget of truth seeping through my desire to be a fucking jokester. Whatever. It's just 2 nights in a row in a boss fight. It's just like wild. That has to be intentioned. If not, that's just wild. Ooh. There's no iframes in there. It's just a very short fucking distance of available motion where you can take it. That's wild. Dope.
The spiritual war, but
also, it's super not lost on me that like folks waiting till like there's a specific thing on to like air a grievance of saying there's only one group being platformed are totally unaware of the other things that I've done that would explicitly go against that. So I don't really know why I deal with bullshit, but I just genuinely want to. Yeah, like I genuinely want people to be fine, but like, honestly, if you're gonna miss the from soft serve, if you're gonna miss the other content of Kaylin, etc., and you're only gonna fixate on how this one thing is upsetting, it seems like that's definitely measured and planned. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's not intentional, but it is definitely like selective and targeted.
I would argue that every physical war has...
I try not to assume people are being devious by intent. I want to believe that people just want the best for each other as a whole. Sorry if I'm being a bit grating while I'm being critical of something. Sorry. I'll work on it.
It's a spiritual counterpart, and I really see it as an anti-God movement.
Definitely.
Because they're literally going against every single basic biblical principle. And it's kind of insane. Now, Asmongold reacted to this church thing. I wanted to see what he had to say, because he's not a religious guy. But we all agree it's disgusting that we're destroying ancient, beautiful things for inclusivity for people that are vandals.
I saw that, so this is what I thought was really funny. Canterbury Cathedral, one of the holiest places and most beautiful buildings in the country, has been graffitified. What's worse, the church approved it.
Also, the thing that I'm concerned about in general with it is like, that leaches into a lot of the materials you might utilize in a church. I'm not sure about the construction of all the buildings done, but like that seems like a way to cause structural compromise to it long term. And that's like, not necessarily that they have to be intending that, but it seems like you know how the person was like cleaning gravestones with like household cleaning materials? She wanted to do something for maybe clout, maybe just to help. But the outcome was still that like her actions would directly contribute to the long-term degradation of important stone around people's graves. That's not lost on me either. It's like, it's like you have to be cautious with what paint you use. So like, I don't know. If it's the Catholic Church, the poop hole loophole motherfuckers of which I grew up around and with, I think it would be beneficial to disseminate a guideline for which paints are appropriate to use, you know? Oh. I get you. If you push the red button that says, hold on, I can show you. Give me a sec. Can I pause? In case you care. You're gonna be there soon. If you're not right now. I believe in you. Well, also, we will talk through time and space. You're a cool person. Thank you for being kind. Genuinely. Okay, cool beans. So, there's a... waiting for it to load. Waiting. Load. Person. Okay, cool beans. There's a button that says live. I don't know how far you're behind, but like, it's the 31st minute of an hour for me, and I don't know how far you're behind. But like, it's the 31st minute of an hour for me. Oh my god, this annoying bitch. I don't know how far you're behind. But like, okay, I can't do that. If there wasn't music playing, I could do it again. I noticed an old clip from Felipe. It was really funny for me because it was like me calling myself an annoying bitch, and just like there were like 6 of me on screen calling myself an annoying bitch, and I fucking absolutely loved it. I'm broken. I'm irreparably broken. It's fine. Anywho's, the live button helps if you want to. You don't have to. I don't think it's that far in time. I'm fairly sure we're like quite like temporally coupled. I'm fairly sure it feels like just, I don't know, it feels like you're within 30 seconds of me. I don't know, I could be wrong. I'm an ignorant goofball. But regardless of where in time and space you are, thank you for being you. Thank you for being appropriate, kind, mindful, patient with my goober ass, and supportive of those to come after us. Oh, no, you're fine. Like, I hope I didn't miss it, though, if that's the case. But, like, you can always give me shit if I do. Like, genuinely, it's fine. But don't ever worry about it. Like, I do kind of get some joy out of doing, like, boss fights or combat games while we, like, talk. I don't know. It's cozy. I have not a concern. It's fun. It pushes me to read and stay active in the thing, or use my fucking, you know, general thinking skills to like pause the game, one of the two. Awkwardly, this is one of the games I can pause. As someone who's used to FromSoft games, which I can't, this I have no excuse in. I can't pull the Cartman. I can't pause World of Warcraft. I have to actually just engage the world. I can pause it. I just have to like remember to do the thing. It's okay to call me a failure. Okay, I wanted to stay super close, but I'm noticing that the hitbox on that is indeed from multiple class of fire, and they do kind of like collide in a way I was bitching about yesterday. It's fine. I just need to be cautious of it. I had fun. I do have fun with this. Like, even if, like, streaming while I'm, like, doing odd bosses can make it a little bit more tedious and hard to beat the boss, I still have more fun. Like, I really do enjoy the company. Besides, I get to, like, learn about the world and stare into people's fucking brain holes and take people with me. Like, I would never hear Blue Man's takes if it weren't for Blue Man whinging. And so, you know, I like the company while I stare into people's brain holes. It's fun.
They said that they were.
I think it's because, honestly, one of the biggest issues in society is the woke religious people. I said religious in air quotes. It's because I think this is one of the major issues. I think this is a problem in basically Western religion. I think in Christianity. I think in Judaism. I think the woke people that are bastardizing religion in order to instead of making your worldview fit God, you're trying to make God fit your worldview. And that is the most perverted way to be religious. And that's basically what accepted modern religion is. It's disgusting.
Marginalized communities to do this. Horrific. Shame on you. And I said this is the religious equivalent to turning on rap music when a black person gets into your car. Patronizing and implicit.
Don't people know that I like ska?
Implicitly racist.
Yes. Honestly, I found I like yacht rock very recently. Never been on a yacht. Still like yacht rock. I don't know if yacht rock requires yachts. I don't think so. Most people I know that like yacht rock so far have never been on a yacht, so. I do like yacht rock some. It's pretty fun. Ska, I've gotten to play. Like, I was a violinist, so, like I got to fit right in with my lovely percussion and holy fuck brass and reed friends.
Saying that we're including marginalized communities by destroying this is actually kind of racist, but also kind of accurate.
So basically, they put a bunch of graffiti all over the church to try to resonate with, I guess, minorities. I don't know who does this. Why would they do this? This is insane.
Just for context, this decision was taken by the brand new Archbishop of Canterbury.
I think that's a woman, by the way.
Which coincidentally is the...
Yeah, Archbishop of Canterbury is a woman. I'm telling you, man, there is this hyper-feminization in the West. It's a culture that honestly is destroying itself, and we need to embrace God and what God's beliefs are. What God... Dude, we have books, all right? Scripture, the Word of God, all right? That we know to be true, right? If you're a religious guy. Why on earth would you think you know better than God and then claim to tout religion? Nah, dude. This is some satanic subversion shit. It really is.
First woman Archbishop, a max level Karen with a full end game set. It's over.
Yeah, it's crazy. It is. To be fair, they're only stickers. They're going to be able to...
Why did you create hate when love is by far more powerful?
Peel them off. It's not like they actually spray painted the church. It's just so weird.
I thought they spray painted it. Thank God.
Let's just get cozy.
Here's how we're gonna, support marginalized communities. Well, we're gonna show a bunch of fucking graffiti on everything. It's so patronizing and weird.
It was fun.
Yeah, well, welcome
I played
to
for
modern society.
a lot of my life.
Patronizing and weird. I don't know. I think
it was always a fun thing to do. That was always encouraged. I had like an amazing group of people around me in quartet that would always enable each other to learn. It was really fun. I don't know. So maybe, but I've had like an outstanding community around me, so it never felt hard, even if it was. It felt like supportive and kind and a fun thing to do. I don't know. Also, for some reason, every time I pick up a new string instrument, I end up playing Dixie, because it's like that and El Toro are just like, well, also El Toro is one of my favorite like Spanish compositions ever. I mean, especially from the classical era as a whole of like all of the world, honestly. The classical era, I trash on. Baroque is my love. Classical is meh. Gregorian chant is amazing. I'm broken. It's fine.
I think we absolutely need to stand up to this. We have to stand up.
But I had lovely people around me that supported me the whole time. So it never, like, even if it was, like, for me, like, woodwinds felt difficult. Because, like, at the time, my breathing wasn't the best, and I could barely fucking breathe, and it was rough. But, strings and learning Mandarin, those were things that people were just like, I didn't stick with Mandarin, so it's lost on me right now. I wish to return to it, but like, it was just it's not me. It's that the people that I was around were awesome, and they always encouraged me to learn and struggle and strive, and they were fucking epic. And one of my favorite people to play with, like, there were two lovely people, one of which I think moved to Scotland a bit ago, and the other of which would always like sacrifice her position to get me to play first violin. Like, she would do everything to enable me to succeed. I don't want to call her my second violin, but she's not second fiddle. I see how much she went through to enable me to succeed, and I think like that's the thing that, yeah, my first violinist was like the most awesome motherfucker in the whole fucking world, and would do anything to see me fucking succeed. And I think it's, if anything, it's her. She's epic. She'd put me in first violin. She'd push me to always do the best I could. She'd always enable me. She'd always try to make me succeed. She'd always push me to challenge me and to grow. I think it's her, if anything. So, though I won't yip her name out on the internet randomly, she's definitely one of the coolest. She tried to ask me out after we got out of school as well. I just was really not good with people. That's not like the kindness that went behind her actions is not lost on me. That's just a funny sidebar.
For ourselves, we have to stand up for our people, for our countries, for our civilization. We have to stand up for our faith, because I really do believe that...
I always respect her. Always.
Behind the scenes of this very physical, war going on in Portland, Oregon, and Chirac and England, with immigrants, with the Free Palestine people, with the violent Antifa people, with the potential subversion of our country, with the...
And just, for ease in rounding it out, like, if the event someone does find themselves genuinely feeling maligned or in an inappropriate situation, I have, like, the EFF in my tab group somewhere, but I'm, like, clearly failing at this. Oh, is it in here? No, it's here. Okay, cool. Like, again, like if someone does feel like they are genuinely doing their best to provide journalism and they aren't like genuinely trying to hide behind since there are genuinely people who we'd presume are trying their hardest, like always shout out to the EFF. They do represent people for free and a lot of venues, and like they'll do their best for people. If they don't have the ability to, they'll send you resources. I'm sure there's going to be a person caught in the fray. That would be like odd to not expect it, but to that person, I wish them the best and may they have good representation and may they go through their trial. And it's fine to be investigated. It's like, that's fine, because then exoneration is sweet for people. Investigation's fine. You just don't want to be a dickhead.
FBI agents and the Antifa people that were allegedly there at the January 6th protest, the talking points where all the pundits are going to come out and say there's no such thing as Antifa, literal bots.
It's just when the person throws a rock, I'm not willing to like just toss my hat on that one and like say like no, I want a judge to look at that. That is go have a judge go deal with you.
This is a spiritual war, in my opinion, on a deeper level. I know that they're, you know, I'm not forcing everyone to believe the same thing that I believe, obviously. I very much love the American way of life, which says that freedom of religion, you could kind of believe what you want. As long as you are here trying to make America better, I will be more than accepting of you with open arms. But from my perspective, everything that happens in the physical realm does have a spiritual counterpart. And I think the spiritual counterpart is a war on God. So anyway, that's been my journalistic integrity that would never exist on mainstream media literally ever. Subscribe. Bye. Like, subscribe, and this video was streamed live on kick.com/Nuxanor. See you there. Stay weird, man.
Okay. I'm headed out soon, but before I do, I want to grab something. I want to check the front page of the internet. Tomorrow, I kind of want to dive into this. This was like our nearly hour thing, right? Okay, cool. My point being, if it is, I feel less like gripe about this. Okay. Tomorrow, I want to dive deep into some Soulsborne shit. There's lore, there's story. It's pretty, it's grim, but it always has a bright side. Even if it starts grim, it always harkens back to a beautiful future where people are hoping for their best. I'm accruing a list of horror games. This isn't on it yet because they want a lot of money for it. And that's fine. I was born frugal. I'll probably die frugal. It's, this is 35 minutes. I'm going to skip through it and see what the fuck he's on about first.
And see just how much power your GPU consumes or your system consumes in general. Now,
oh, he's probably saying that there's like some degree of like malware infiltrating everything, and people are like
years of me living doing what I usually do on a day-to-day basis. It's just insane.
He's probably saying there's like systemic breach inside of people's hardware, that AI data centers are offloading some stuff, that people that use data centers as well as home users should be consistent to check their stuff to make sure that we understand that it uses a large amount of gas for cooling, for heating as well as cooling, and that it's like a drain on society sometimes. Yeah, I'm guessing. I'm just taking a cursory one. We can hit this tomorrow. It is quite a bit. Banana feature with multiple platforms, like personal chat with photos and photo merging, alternate merging photos using viral hug yourself. Normal AI photo generation without policy violations. Google accounts suspended for alleged GSM content violation. That's nasty. AI surveillance person. It's a multinodal little thing we have to look at some point. It's not lost on me. Like you should make sure your hardware isn't being used for inappropriate purposes, like always, if that is the case that he's mentioning this. What?
Look up companies like ALO. They have some of the most disgusting lawsuits attributed. They have absolutely dropped the ball.
Also, people that have been like putting their eggs into the basket of like artificial intelligence companies in their current state doing much. Like I'd be remiss not to consistently remember that they are oftentimes, what's the word here? Yo, there's Elden Ring drama. Oh, I'm loading up on Souls stuff for tomorrow. Yo, that's dope. Okay, cool. Lore and Souls drama. I'm sorry, it's a whole new world of bullshit that I'm gonna have to plunge you into. But like, brain. The companies that have been trying to like market AI solutions to people as a reason to invest in them, like it's weird to me. Me, a casual observer, aware of this a teeny bit, would think, why are you doing that when people are still trying to sue you for stealing their data? But do you? Vegan teacher seems inappropriate, constantly does. Not down with that gal. He is making a new content cop, he says. Some folks like to think it's on them. I would also like to think it's on me, but it won't be. But if it were, you know what I would do, right? If it were, I would immediately... I mean, I just keep clowning on him, honestly. What else would I do? I'd clown on him, I'd toss in an Adam McIntyre burn while I was at it. Duh. Easily. Easy. Why? Just because I'm occasionally a non-serious bitch. It depends. It does depend. It depends on the day. I don't like that this is in my face again. Yikes. I don't want to see Anissa's body. I'm sorry. I really don't like that people, like, use that thumbnail. It's fucking a lot much. It is definitely some much. Is there any Pegasus that isn't about, like, making me cry over animal welfare? That would be dope. Not that I'm going to, like, sob at the moment. I save that for when I'm alone. Under my blanket. Texting the homies. Telling them about bullshit. Can Windows 11 run old malware? They're my favorite, like, old school malware. Oh, did you watch the Sean Volcano app on H3? I didn't. What did I miss?
Welcome.
I love the fucking axolotl shirts. Oh my gosh, they are so cute.
Everybody to another episode of...
I didn't. I'm so gonna watch this when I'm laying down. I swear to fuck. I'm such a butthole. It's okay to be mad at me. I'll be on, like, even after I'm offline, I'll be around Discord for a bit. I'm gonna be, like, you know, making food, tidying the house and the house and stuff. So I will gab about this shit that I see. Beluga has been... What does Beluga do? Beluga is... Holy fuck. I'm pretty sure... Oh, Beluga is... Oh, I was thinking of Speed Uncle. It's like Discord hacker versus 100,000 admins sending 1 billion people to watch. Sorry, that's 1 million, not 100,000. Don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. When mom types P in your computer, Grody. It's, I don't know. It's been funny. I've also liked watching some of the RuneScape people that do this. I was thinking of Speed Uncle. I wonder if Speed Uncle's done anything new. Is there, like, not a space there? How do I find Speed Uncle? The fuck? Dope. It's the right one? Minecraft YouTuber speedrun. Brutal. OnlyFans tax fraud report speedrun. Lame. Comeback speedrun. New meta. There's not been new TintCon, but it is pretty fun here. So I'm just gonna, like, drop this your way if you haven't seen it yet. It's kind of fucking funny. Getting girls numbers speedrun is... It's...
Welcome back, speedscribers. Today I'm going to show you how to get a world record speedrun on getting a girl's number.
It's a thing.
So my target here is Miss Gina Stevens from my science class. We're going to start off by introducing ourselves. This is the most RNG in the whole run because most likely she will not respond. But we got the good cycle here, and she's responding. Okay, well, now we're asking her if she's super cute and we can get her number. She's thinking about it. Ooh. Okay, we got an extra dialogue scene, but we could still fix this by a little chemistry joke. Let's see what she says. It was, does that mean, oh.
I mean, does it count as an any percent? I guess you could say this is an any percent run.
Nobody wants me. No matter what I do. Yeah.
When I say that, I'm celebrating.
You can't use chemistry to get a phone number. It just doesn't work that way. You gotta think about what they like. That's it. You gotta appeal to them. That's it. Go get them.
Barnum animal crackers. I like Barnums. They're delicious. I bite their little heads off.
I can't allow myself to get discouraged. If my looks aren't going to cut it, I'm going to have to use my noggin and think a little bit smarter. So we're going to change our username to Bath Bombs Giveaway and try to trick this young lady. Okay, that was a brilliant bath bomb. And now we just got to change the bio to appeal to her feminine nature with a hashtag Harry Styles. This is really some tremendous trickery we're going to be doing on Gina Stevens, and we're going in for a message here. We're going to let her know that she's been selected for the bath bombs at TJ Maxx, even though she's likely never been to this place. And let's see if she'll enter her phone number and fall for my deception. Okay, she's read it. This could be it.
speedrun 1. Bad pooping locations tier list. So the other thing Speed Uncle does is like tier lists of like wild bullshit, like, you know, relatives at Thanksgiving tier lists, people at the gym, of course. But like there's one like your fucking friends' partners tier list that is like absolutely bananas. Like I think I spent most of it talking shit on myself because I'm fucking I mean I could, so I did. Easy. It's like easy low hanging. I don't know. Oh, yeah. They're $300,000 gaming setup, by the way. Just so you know.
Collider in the Netherlands is something.
It's a whole thing. I'm here for Speed Uncle. Speed Uncle's dope. Everybody thinks that they have the dope comedy. I'm just one more in the mess of people that think they can find the dope comedy. I'm nothing special. There's a million of us, just like me, that can't find a laugh like me. And it's fucking fine. Your Discord account is at risk? Yeah, not surprised. I'll watch later this one if it seems to be anything of like we could benefit from staring at. Dope. I'm probably just gonna run off soon, but I wanted to see if I could get lucky and do our unfortunate way to actually know. I'm gonna go find Charming Judge. I'm gonna find a short Charming Judge because I'm not like staring at other stuff, right? Yes. Okay, dope. Not sorry. I'm gonna find our Charming Judge. He like seems to really want to work for the people in his area, you know? He wants them to be able to get out, but not to be able to like cause harm in his area. I can respect that. That's a nice fucking divide. Defendant calls judge a terrorist, gets booted from court. Yo, that is bananas. Honestly, that is, if you're gonna get kicked out, I guess go hard as fuck. I mean, what else are you gonna do? A sovereign... I'm sorry. Apparently he's been uploading a shitload recently, and I am just noticing how, like, you're going to prison? Shocking courtroom outburst? Are they trying to rizz up the judge? That's horrifying. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, there's like a series of sovereign citizens going through. Lol. I kind of can't. I need to laugh at this just teeny bit. There's another place where you'll sometimes see people conflate like their lawful abilities with doing other things and thinking it like makes it fine. Punches a 16-year-old? Bro, lawyer argues self-defense after client punches a 16-year-old? Dude, in the head? Bro, go live under the jail for a year. You'll be fine.
Are you Matthew Aldridge?
I'm glad that I found like a nice appropriate gentleman to stare at on the internet. It's a thing.
I'm the attorney of Beck, Matthew Aldridge.
You were what?
The attorney.
Oh, actually, one sec. I'm seeing if I find our typically on here judge to stare at before I get locked in. Just because I'll be remiss if I don't. Like, clearly I'm here for, like, my taste. Clearly. How the fuck is it only the longer content? Oh my gosh. Is homie just, like, taking the shorter stuff from other people? Like, I don't know. Like, I have no idea who's aggregating this. I have no idea what the source of it is. I am honestly just dumbfounded as the next person. And I think it goes really well to the current set of music. Okay, usually it's several people going through. So the thumbnail says she slept with my cousin. That's clearly fighting words, right? That's grounds to fight somebody on some bullshit. Okay, who's in the court now? Okay, cool. We're changing through people. I'm gonna make a guess that I, as a person who wear plaid shirts a lot, need to see representation for plaid shirt life. Probably get excoriated and drugged through hell and shit. Dope.
Sir, you were charged with the offense of assault, bodily injury. You are facing up to a year in jail and or a $4,000 fine. We are going to do probable cause. You have the...
It says do not record in this side. That is absolutely bananas. Holy shit. How's that public record going? You're not plaid shirt people? Okay, no.
Scene of a
the more people that are on Zoom, the more fucking wild it gets. So no, this is clearly the one.
They made contact and asked him if he could have called police, and he said he could have, and that he was walking to that apartment to get his friend to call the police.
And Judge, we have both locations of where the crash occurred and where he was found.
I'm a good streamer sometimes.
If you could give me a moment, I can get the exact distance.
If that's the case,
I have a lot of problems here.
I have an identification question then, if that's the issue.
I have, he goes to the gas station, he's drinking at the gas station, you know?
Yes, Judge, and because he did state he drank at the gas station across from the scene.
Don't forget to tell your friends that you love them.
Then,
do we know if he started drinking after the accident? Before the accident? Did the officer ask?
Well, he did state that he drank prior to the accident because he was at a steakhouse, is what he said.
Right.
Okay.
You have no distance on as far as where he was from
locations, and we can find the distance. If you just give us a moment, we can see how far the two locations are.
Well, I am going to go forward with your. I'm going to find that there's enough probable cause to go forward on the driving while intoxicated. Have you run his license to see if he has a valid Texas driver license?
Yes, Judge, his license is eligible.
Okay, I am now placing a restriction on your license, Mr. White. You are not allowed to drive any vehicle that doesn't have an ignition interlock on it. If you're caught driving a vehicle that doesn't have an interlock, I'm going to revoke your bond. I will put you in jail. I am ordering you also as a condition of your bond not to consume alcohol, illegal drugs, or unprescribed controlled medication. I'm going to randomly test you. If we find that you're consuming alcohol or any illegal drugs, likewise, you will go to jail. No more PR bonds. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Now, you have a lawyer. Because you have a lawyer, I will waive your appearance so you don't have to waste your time coming to court, but you must stay in touch with Mr. DeLeaf and he'll tell you when you have to come back to court. If Peter tells me that he can't get a hold of you because you're playing games, then I will, again, issue a warrant for your arrest.
Your Honor, so it's 0.3 miles, and furthermore, upon reading the OR, there were bystanders on the scene that told the officers that they identified him as walking towards the apartment complex and failing to give information from the crash. So we have 0.3 miles, and bystanders saw him walking from the...
I had to remember to tell a friend thank you. And to that, Pina, you were awesome. Thank you so very much. Thank you for letting a gal feel like not a fucking goober. You kick ass. Just genuinely, thank you so fucking much.
On the scene of the crash towards the apartment complex.
I will now, I'm going to find probable cause for now. Peter, if you find something that's different later on, come back, we can always talk. You are also not allowed to drive unless you have liability insurance in your name on whatever car you're driving. We are sending notice now to DPS that you're required to have an interlock. So every officer in this state is going to know if you're caught driving a vehicle and it doesn't have an interlock, they're going to take you to jail. Do you understand? Okay, so I'll have you sign reset with Victoria. We'll have you get with Felicia for your bond conditions, and after that, you're free to go. Okay, guys. Take care.
Thank you.
Iota one, I mean, I'm gonna go nuts. Okay, all right, Hugh. I'm leaving it on for now, so that we know.
Oh my gosh.
And then please reach out to complaining witness. Let her know what we've done, so that if she has.
Honestly, bro does work hard for the community. It is really cute. I genuinely enjoy that it's cute. I have respect for that.
Attorney of fact. And what does that mean?
His authorization to do legal work.
Are you a licensed attorney?
No, I'm simply a attorney of fact.
Okay. And does that mean you have a power of attorney? What is your name? What is your name?
My name?
Yes, sir.
I don't have.
You don't have a name? Pardon?
I'm an attorney of fact for the respondent area.
Well, let me explain to you. Only an attorney at law can stand in court and represent a criminal defendant. And to do so otherwise violates the criminal law statutes of the state of Tennessee and could land someone who attempts to represent themselves as an attorney at law in serious trouble. I understand what you're saying. I understand you're saying an attorney in fact. And what I...
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. If your Wikipedia page reads with is a loose group of anti-government activists, conspiracy theorists, vexatious litigants, tax protesters, financial scammers, mainly in English-speaking common law countries. Like, if it leads with that, bro, I think you need to, like, at least get edit permissions on your own Wikipedia. Just, like, a little bit. That is, like, scathing. I'm not saying it's out of line with the truth. I just think it's scathing, and maybe you want to win edit permissions. Holy fuck. Like, don't abuse them, but, like, jeez. Like, I can say scathing shit sometimes. I'd at least, like, lead with generally.
What you to understand is that if you have a power of attorney...
Honestly, don't let me edit. I would immediately start putting in references to obscene behavior.
Then you need to demonstrate that power of attorney. Do you have a legal document called a power of attorney?
I do not this time.
Okay. Then you don't have any authority to act on behalf of Matthew Aldridge in this court. You have no legal authority, nor do you have any authority through a legal document to represent or to act on behalf of Matthew Aldridge.
I mean, like, it might sound like they're being a hard ass, but genuinely they're doing the bare minimum to protect the other person that isn't here and is being, like, underserved by the underserved. Critically underserved by the underserved.
Why don't we just let me file this document?
Show it to the bailiff and he'll show it to me. Oh, apparently there's a copy here.
Oasis is such a good song. So good.
All right. This is in the state of Tennessee of Cheatham County and Chancery Court, which is filed in the wrong county because in the wrong court, because this is circuit court. You just be quiet.
You go to the courthouse, it comes up.
You need to listen to me instead of talking, okay? This is a challenge to the standing. The Supreme Court of the United States has stated that no corporation has standing anything to man. And then there's a quotation for Rundle versus Delaware Raritan Canal Company. And then it said, as well as it being a maximum of law, citing certain Latin phrases, dissimilar things ought not to be joined by a definition of Black's Law Dictionary. So the respondent in error requires that the state of Tennessee Incorporated and Cheatham County Chancery Court prove their standing to proceed against a man in any court of law. You have 15 calendar days to prove your standing or forever yield to estoppel, waiver, and fraud, and cease and desist this proceeding immediately. More time is available if requested. And then this was signed by Matthew O'Neill Aldridge. Is that your signature?
That's the respondent in error signature.
All right. Well, I find that Matthew Neil Aldridge has failed to appear personally in this court for the plea day on his case, which is set for trial tomorrow. And as a result, you have no standing, sir, under what I know what you're trying to do is to try to use the sovereign citizen approach to this situation. And I'm simply telling you that you do not have the right to represent Matthew Neil Aldridge.
I don't, what the fuck is this abbreviation? I will find it out. It is Lima, India, Alpha, LIA. What the fuck is this? I want to know what the shit talk is, but I don't understand. What the fuck?
If you are, in fact, Matthew Neil Aldridge, then you need to say so and stop this nonsense, because what you're attempting to do has no legal effect. You cannot challenge the criminal law or the jurisdiction of this court by simply filing some legal mumbo jumbo having to do with civil litigation. That has civil litigation in it. It is not a criminal case that you have cited. So it has no effect on this court regarding the criminal statutes of this court. This court is empowered under the Constitution of the United States of America and the Constitution of the state of Tennessee and by the duly elected citizens of Cheatham County
ask?
to empower.
I'm just gonna ask. I don't know. What the fuck do they mean? Hold on. Sorry to butt into this, but what is LIA in this context? Thanks. Wishing everyone well. Appreciate your time. Dope. Anyway, what the fuck is that?
To enforce the laws of the state of Tennessee. And that is what I'm going to do regarding Matthew Lynn.
If I find out tomorrow, I will tell you promptly, because I am actually curious, but I have no fucking clue.
Aldridge. Mr. Aldridge is set for today to appear in court personally on what we call our last plea day before his trial date tomorrow.
What? Is that an Article 3 trial?
To what?
Would that be an Article 3 trial? A trial by jury with jury?
It would be a trial by jury, certainly it would be.
Oh no.
But I don't know who you are.
Oh, never mind.
And I don't think you have any authority if you are not Matthew Lynn Aldridge to appear before this court. And you're wasting valuable time to all of these other citizens who are here today. So when I'm talking, you stop talking. Now you will when I'm finished talking. You are wasting the court's time by doing this, and I'm just simply instructing you that if you are in fact Matthew Lynn Aldridge, then this is your last.
The judge is so irritated it took the swaying out of my body.
Day to settle your case. The trial date is set for tomorrow, and unfortunately, it will not go forward because of the fact that I have a conflict and I have to be in Stewart County on a civil matter. So we're going to assign a new trial date for Matthew Lynn Aldridge. Now, is there a possibility of bringing the jury in? I'm going to put a notice up there for tonight. If we don't need you tomorrow, but we need you on February the Right. To Matthew Aldridge and the individual standing before me, whose name must not be uttered, then we will set a July 15th trial date for Mr. Aldridge. Whatever this document is that you have filed is in fact invalid because it does not cite any valid criminal statute, and therefore I'm denying whatever that might be in the way of a motion. The trial date will be July 15th. The last day for Mr. Aldridge to enter a plea or go to trial will be July the 8th. July the 8th. Now, we're going to give you a card. If you are in fact Matthew Aldridge and you're just playing games with the court regarding this nonsense that you filed, then you may get this card and you may go on about your business. If you are not Matthew Aldridge, then I would suggest to you, you relay to Mr. Aldridge that he must appear on July the 8th, or a bond revocation will take place, and his case will be will take place with him in jail, incarcerated on the 15th. That's the judgment of the court. You need to take your piece of paper and go on about your business.
I locked in serious face again. Holy shit. Okay, sorry. At the end of that, I was making sure I had something in order before I ran offline, and I just got stuck with the holy shittening of my voice. Anyways, thank you for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate y'all. Thank you immensely. Have a lovely one, please. And take care. I will catch y'all tomorrow. Similar bad time, similar bad place, similar shit taste. Just doing silly shit. You know, being a gamer and stuff. Oh well. Thank you immensely for being just present, kind, and patient. I had a lovely time. I very much had a lovely time. The timestamps are in on YouTube. If someone is around on other platforms and you want the links to it for some odd reason, here you go. If you want to know where we got a a guffaw, or just, just want to go find links that I've dropped in there, there you go. Y'all are epic. I can't say thank you enough. Take care. I'll be around the computer off and on for a bit while I get ready to go to bed. So if y'all want to talk about video games or if you want to show me cool media, by the way, I'm always here for cool media. And it does seem that I've been shown better taste than I possess. So I'm down with this. It's dope. Anyways, thank you all immensely. Take care. Have a lovely one. Please be well. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. And yeah, that's dope. Thank you for uplifting the next generation. I'm very proud to know people that do that. I am very glad. Thank you so much. I'm proud of both of you. Genuinely. Your nephew's learning, and you're helping encourage others to learn. That is so beautiful. Thank you for that. Thank you for putting time and energy into the next generation. Thank you for uplifting folks. That is amazing. That's a gorgeous use of time. So, take care. Keep being you. You'll be my good example. All right, take care. I'll catch y'all later. Bye-bye. Be well. Most off, be well. Definitely be well. That is the big one. Okay, bye-bye. I'll catch y'all later.